Nayuta has summoned us. If that slowpoke is calling for us, she must have found something big.
Who are you? Are you Uncle's friends?
Well now, never did I dream I would encounter a noble hero in so remote a place. This humble one is called Nayuta. A special gene doth course through thy body. 'Tis not ever active, but awakens only upon certain conditions. So it is. There exists a thing called the Queen Gene.
Commander, tracking the 4 beasts is our top priority right now. What an interesting story about the Queen.
Oh, hi. Hi. Can you guys hear me now? Sorry, I was muted. What was I saying? Oh, I was saying I was trying to stream like an hour earlier, but we had some internet problems. Our internet was being a little bit disagreeable. So sorry about that, guys. Really apologize for the inconvenience. I also had plans to stream much earlier today and to get out of work much earlier today, but we can't always get what we wanted. Sometimes you have to stay back and work for a couple of extra hours because shit's on fire. Sometimes your internet ISP decides to not work and throttle your upload rate. All sorts of issues happen, but I'm just happy to be here, guys. Really excited to check out NIKKE's new story campaign chapters. We're gonna be going through chapters 39 and 40 today. Gonna be doing both. So quite a lot to do. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take, but I imagine, over 4 to 5 hours minimum, if I had to guess. Yesterday we did the first part of We Are Absolute.
Descent complete.
Which is, Unwa, Vesti's, and Emma's stories. And that was really cool, but we're waiting for story 2 on that. So in the meantime, while that is coming out next week, we're just going to move back into the main campaign story. Catch up with Commander, Rappy, Anise maybe, and some other characters. Seems like they're introducing quite a few characters in this upcoming chapter, actually. So I'm looking forward to it. Hope you guys are too. Welcome in. Good to see you all. What do you think of Marvel Tocone at EVO? I didn't get to go, and I really haven't watched much gameplay footage, but I'm definitely looking forward to that game. I think it's probably my most anticipated game that's coming out for fighting games. Also, what's up, Cocolbert? Almost done of chapter 40. Might just watch you for the end. Yeah, let's jump into it because we are a little bit late today. So I want to get moving if we can. But yeah, let me know if there's any internet issues happening throughout the stream. I might not catch it in time. Oh no, we're not supposed to be here. This is hard mode. No, we gotta go back to normal difficulty. I recently just reached Black Snake in hard mode, and as you can see, I am nowhere near ready to fight this boss. I don't even know what the CP deficit here is, but I imagine it's pretty high. Yeah, this is like one of my last walls that I have to get through. It's gonna take a while though. Yeah, the lowest clear in my union is like considerably higher combat power than me. But we're not doing that today. We're doing normal mode, which should be a lot easier. Jumping into chapter 39. Jean. Okay, so from what I remember last time that we played NIKKE, which was I think like 3 or 4 months ago, because this chapter got delayed due to scheduling issues with Shift Up and them being overworked and such. And so I think the last time we played, we ended up getting saved by Reptilian at the very end of the chapter. And it seems like now we're on top of his mother whale. His mother whale, which he trained to be like a good mother whale.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
We are going to be abusing quick battle today.
The story will be rewritten.
It's like the best feature ever.
Proceeding to target.
Engaging with the
It's gonna help smooth this process out a lot.
King has won another victory.
Come on, let's go.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Actually, what team would I even use if I wanted to be canonical about this? Who is on the ship right now? I know Rappy's on it. So she's there. We're fighting Levi and Ziz, and then they got eaten by Mother Whale as they were running away. Yeah, they had just like tried to retrieve Behemoth's body, right? And then Reptilian came in with the sucker punch. He like tackled them from the side, football style. Animal Farm, what's good by the way? Got Matisse. Dude, my Matisse sucks, but we could try. My Matisse is really bad, but we can try.
Let's do this.
I think we even tried this last time. It's my level 1
Well,
Laplace.
let's go then.
It's not as cool without the new units, you know?
Here I come! Here I come!
It's not quite as ideal. Wait, they're all B3s. What the hell? Why are you guys all B3s? I guess Rappy's a B1. We just need a B2 now. Any takers for B2s? Who is with them right now? I think it's just them. I don't think we can make it. I don't think we can make this any more canonical. You know? Red Hood and Spirit. she'll have one B2. Yeah. Wasn't Aegis Squad here last time? Wasn't Aegis Squad were like fucking around? Maybe they didn't tag along though. Yo Kuma, what's good? Ready for the waterworks? Is this gonna be a sad chapter? I don't even know what to expect. And hey, what's up Millie? Welcome in. Oh, my internet disconnected earlier, so I had to like take a little bit of a break and then try to restart the stream. But hopefully everything's working okay now. Fingers crossed. Trying to find a B2. Let's bring Lily.
Me?
We're gonna bring the imaginary
I'm not a member
Lily.
of the combat team.
Let's go. Lily Gaming. This seems like a lore heavy chapter from what I've been watching on the YouTubes.
Where are we? I think we're inside Mother Whale. Wait, did we get eaten? I think so. Let's get out of here. Okay. What are you doing? I said, let's get out of here.
It's interesting. I hear it now, but remember last stream how we were like very suspicious about Unwa's voice and Vesti's voice sounding kind of off? It turns out that for English dub specifically, I think this is only happening in English dub, so it's not happening in Korean dub, it's not happening in JP dub. It seems like there's some kind of pitch issue with the voiceovers that's causing them to sound slightly higher pitch. I heard Rappy yesterday. She didn't speak much, but I remember like thinking like, huh, she sounds a bit odd. I just chalked it up to like, oh, maybe it's a flashback Rappy, so that's why she sounds a little different, but no, yeah, it's interesting. They must have like fucked up the audio conversion or something. You know, trying to compress it. Also, Glitch, what's good? Yeah, dude, it is time. New NIKKE chapters just dropped. I would have done it yesterday, but we didn't have enough time, so we're doing it today. Gonna try to do 2 chapters, knock them out today, and wait another 3 months in suffering. You know how it goes. Can you guys believe we're already on chapter 40 of NIKKE? Like, how is that even possible? I feel like this game just came out, like I just started playing it like not too long ago. But, you know, we're getting towards the 50 chapter mark someday, soon, maybe. You did on your 3rd account. Hey. Excuse you, I only play on 2 accounts now. I'm a good boy.
You want me to do it? I just don't have the strength right now.
I miss Ziz, guys. I've not seen Ziz in months, and I miss her dearly.
Oh, well, me neither.
Ziz is a good girl.
I used too much dark matter and I flew around a lot too. Actually, on second thought, I've still got so much energy left.
And you know, I would have waited for them to patch the English voices to like correct the pitch, but I don't have that kind of patience, so we're getting through it today. I'm sorry. I don't have the discipline to wait another week or whatever.
Hey, don't be like that, Levi. I was just kidding. Just watch closely, okay? I'll blast us out of here in 1 shot.
Dude, Ziz just wants to impress everyone. She just wants everyone to think she's cool.
Don't, you doofus. You're clearly exhausted. Oh, okay. But still. Thankfully, we don't seem to have any company. Sit down. We'll head out once we've rested for a bit. Okay. Looks like those guys chased off Gluttony.
That's right, we fought Gluttony last time, which was kind of weird. Because people were suspecting that it might have been like a different version of Gluttony than the one that Siren and the gang fought.
Yeah?
So now I don't know.
Super duper strong.
There's been some theories that we just fought like a part of Gluttony's body or something.
Yeah.
And that its entire body is much bigger.
Do you think they followed us? Nope, but they'll be coming after us soon enough.
We fought one of the mouths, one of the many
I
mouths.
thought so. Then, I'll get ready too.
It's not a theory,
What
it's
exactly?
confirmed.
To go up against them, of course. But they keep trying to talk to us. Do you think maybe...
I'll be honest with you, it's been
we could
3
try
months, so
that?
I don't remember
Talking,
everything.
I mean.
But if you say so.
They might actually
I believe
help us,
you.
you know?
I wanted to try to catch up with the main story chapters and reread them again. I usually do that, but I've just been so fucking busy, dude. It's been really frustrating. You know when you just like lack time and then you just start getting pissed at nothing? You're just like you don't know where to direct your anger, you just know that you don't have time.
No.
I've been there for the past like couple weeks.
Why not?
Just irritated.
Not that I'm arguing with you.
Time never
Just
heard of her.
curious.
Time magazine never read it.
I don't trust anyone. What about us, though?
Time flavoring mint never tasted it.
You guys are different, you fool. Because you're family. Really? We're family?
Oh?
Are you saying we're not? No. I knew. I was just asking. Hey, Levi. You know that imposter with the 2 cores I picked up?
Mm-hmm. Rappy's body, right?
Why don't we feed it to Behemoth? Then maybe Behemoth will get all healed up and can get us out of here. I really miss Behemoth.
I'm gonna try to feed Rappy's old body to Behemoth's current core.
I did think about it, but no way are we doing
That I did look up, chat. I did my research on Rappy's second body because I was trying to remember, like, when the fuck did that even happen? That Rappy had to, like, ditch her old body to get a new one. It was one of the earlier chapters. I think it was, like, chapter 3. And they were, like, it was after that scene where they, like, crawled through the sewers. And Anise had, like, the whole, like, she had the whole line of fire bit. Shortly after that, they make it to some kind of like rapture factory where Rappy gets like her head shot clean off, and then they basically just haul ass after that. And I think that's where her body went, because they only brought back the head.
Huh? Why
So
not?
somehow that body ended up in these guys' possessions.
Do you really think Behemoth would just sit still if she woke up after eating that imposter? It'd be complete pandemonium. But what if we just keep it a secret? Even in that state, she could still hear and think for herself. She may get wise to it. Oh, that's true. Then what should I do with this? I went through an awful lot to bring it back.
Yeah.
What do you mean, what do we do with it? We'll just use it as material later. It's the rarest thing you've ever dragged back. Of course it'll come in handy.
Isn't it like super heavy to carry around as well?
Right? Not that I'm bragging or anything, but it was really hard to pick this up. I was flying around when I saw a ton of raptures swarming down below. So I got curious and went to check it out. Shh, quiet. Huh? But I haven't even gotten to the part where I get to show off yet. I said be quiet.
I like how they're still in the dark, by the way. They're like in Mother Whale's mouth, I'm assuming.
Rapture, incoming. Huh? Where is it coming from? I don't see it. Right up ahead, but it doesn't look all that big. What's this, Levi? Are you actually scared of a rapture? That's not like you. Something about it seems... off.
Just a little bit strange.
Hello, friends.
Oh shit! It's the boy!
If I may be so bold, may I ask who you are?
What is this? Is that a talking rapture?
I didn't expect this interaction.
You look awfully surprised.
They're gonna have Raptilian interact with these two? Is he gonna befriend them? For those of you guys who don't know who Raptilian is, he's basically a human who became like really obsessed with raptures to the point of wanting to modify his own body into a rapture body. No one even knows what he looks like, really. I just imagine him being a kind of kinky guy. And yeah, he's always like studying rapture behaviors and hanging out with raptors to try to like tame them and stuff. The mother whale that we're riding on at the moment is his doing. Oh jeez! The stream's dying again? Motherfucker. Let me try to turn down my bitrate. I don't know if it'll help. Give me 1 second. This is my last resort. I have turned down my bitrate slightly. We will see how this goes. Fucking Spectrum, man! The fuck? I'm so tired. I just want to stream NIKKE. Is it so hard? Let me wait for this to stabilize. Is there any hang on. I have no other options. Dude, I do not need this right now. I want to play the video game. I want to enjoy the cool video game story. It's been a long day. It's been a long week. I do not need this right now. I will be crashing out off stream as you guys do not see this portion since it is presumably not being recorded. If it is, too bad. This is how I am right now. I'm fucking pissed. I'm so tired. I'm just dealing with bullshit for the past like 2 weeks constantly, dude. Signal bad inside mother whale, get to higher ground. Oh my god, is it getting worse? Why is it getting worse? Fucking hell! Oh god! We have hit 0 kbps. Even after I've turned down my bitrate. I'm so tired. Let me, I don't know what to do. Fuck. Because I don't want to just resume. Is it just not going to stabilize? Is it just going to be this way? Hang on. Let me run a speed test. That'll be something to kill our time with. The comedy song. What's up, Kodo? I apologize. I'm having some internet issues if you can even hear me. Dude, Spectrum Internet just sucks. I got mail recently from Spectrum Internet. And they were like, hey, how would you like us to secure your price for the next 2 years or whatever? And so I did some research and I looked it up. And it turns out they only ever offer that if like you buy one of their other deals. It's like you have to hook up with their like their cable internet alongside the cable TV, alongside the fucking phone line program or whatever, and then they give you the guaranteed price. It's some bullshit. American internet is a fucking scam. It is a travesty, dude. Hasn't buffered for a while. Are we actually good to resume then? Because on my end, it's actually red still. On my end, it's still like in the red. Maybe it'll be fine if we resume, but maybe the VOD will be at lower quality. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're back in the yellow. We're back in the green. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. You know, fuck you, internet. Piece of shit. Got Frontier. Spectrum kept raising prices on their shitty service and had the gall to be like, oh, we can lower it when it went to cancel. I feel like that used to work. Where like you would threaten to cancel and then they would be like, oh, okay, like, we really want to keep you. How about we offer you like a lower price for the next couple of months if you want to stick with us, right? But I don't think they do that anymore for me. I think these days my ISP understands that in the area that I live in, they have like a monopoly on internet. Like there's no other options in my area, so I can't threaten to cancel because they know there's like no other alternative for me. You know? And I've been waiting too. I've been on the lookout for like new ISPs because the price is constantly always going up. The service is constantly going down. Like, I'm just so tired, man. I think we're good though. I'm gonna try to resume. Can I resume? I'm gonna resume.
Don't worry, I'm not a rapture. Think of me as a rapture enthusiast.
Uh-huh.
I'm human, so you can relax.
Huh?
Reptilian human confirmed.
So, you're a human who's into raptures?
Bingo! There was a big explosion nearby, so I rushed over and saw you two flying. It looked like you were in a real pickle, so I had Whaley come and rescue you.
He thought he was rescuing them when he swallowed them up with the whale. I thought he was on our side, just trying to like come in clutch with a hero play.
Don't worry, you're not being eaten.
Hey, what's up,
It's
you and the
safe
one?
inside
Welcome,
Whaley's
welcome.
belly.
Stability
Tell me,
for now.
Are you lost
Dimitri,
in the
welcome in.
case?
We are heretics. Wait! Don't tell him that. Oh, sorry. It's just, he introduced himself, so I thought... The mood's kind of weird now. Why'd you have to go and flap your guns like that?
Why is Ziz the goodest girl of all heretics?
Oh my gosh! No way! Heretics? Incredible! To think I'd get to meet real-life heretics.
Oh,
What
he's just-
astounding luck.
He's just stoked. He doesn't give a shit. He's not scared.
My friends,
He hangs out with raptors all day. Of course he's not scared. This
if
dude's
you
got the
don't
biggest
mind,
balls.
Could we have a little chat?
Okay, so he's just gonna have a nice convo with them. He's gonna have some tea.
Watch over me.
Oh hey, I forgot to put Lily in the party. Very good. She's kind of weak. This party of mine's kind of weak.
This is my ultimate masterpiece. Max power. Go!
Actually, Glitch, have you seen Lily in this game? I should show her her burst animation or something. Also, hey, new OST.
Need more ammo. Reloading.
New OST just dropped.
Fully active. Here's through.
Oh no, she's a 40-second CD? What do you mean she's a 40-second CD? How is that even called for? Hopefully I get her burst animation. Oh, it's too late.
Reloading. Reloading.
Never mind, no burst. Everyone died. Party's over.
I told you justice would prevail.
You know, with new Absolute Squad in the game now, maybe it won't be long
Giving
until
me
we
an
get the
order?
new Matisse.
You best tread lightly.
You know, new Laplace, new Drake, new Maxwell. See, neatly written record. Record 1, a great change. After bidding farewell to a dear friend and setting off on a long journey, I encouraged Whaley to go vegetarian. At first, Whaley stubbornly refused, but after a few tries, it seemed to develop a liking for the new flavor and now eats only plant-based food without hesitation. Then, an astonishing transformation began. Whaley's color gradually shifted from red to blue. Now, it is entirely blue, looking distinctly different from other mother whales. Its personality has changed dramatically as well, becoming noticeably more mild-mannered. This proves that a raptor's appearance changes according to its diet. What a remarkable transformation this is. It demonstrates that, by adopting a vegetarian diet, raptors can survive without harming humans, animals, or NIKKEs, and that we can coexist peacefully on this land without hostility. We have taken a significant step closer to peace between raptors and humanity. I will continue to observe this change. May this extraordinary record of such an incredible transformation one day guide humanity onto a new path. Wait, this is kind of insane, isn't it? This is like possibly the most important discovery that anyone has ever made in the last, like, couple hundred years. However long this war has been happening between raptors, right? Or it's just this random guy who's obsessed with these things figures out that there's a way to pacify them. Like, I feel like this is huge. Remember the ending of Stellar Blade? Let's hang on to this. We might...
Bring it on. I'm raring to go. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
we might be seeing some signs of
Finally,
similar
a
ideas.
battle. Proceeding to target. Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
I apologize, Matisse fans,
Okay.
for my shameless, or my shameful investments in these units.
If not, then just ignore me. Okay. Encounter imminent. Proceeding to
They're not very good. I thought my Drake would be decent, but
let me
even
get
she
this
kind of
straight.
sucks.
You're human, but you like raptures so much that you kept trying to communicate with them.
He's a freak.
And you actually succeeded. So now, Mother Whale...
Whaley.
So now you're buddies with Whaley and are traveling all over the world
Correction.
together?
That's right. You really are good at summarizing, my friend.
And you're chummy with all the raptures riding on
Drake and the
Whaley,
Floss are
too.
high pitched too. Honestly, it's not like pitched up high enough that it bothers me. Like, I can still like get the gist that it's like the same characters. Yeah, I'm not like
That's
super
right.
bothered by
They're
it.
gentle companions who don't attack just anyone.
You expect me to actually believe that?
It's like, I think it'd be different if it was like a fast forward situation, but I think it's just a pitch situation. Like, it's not like they're actually playing at 2 times speed or whatever. Chipmunk.
I don't blame you for doubting me. But right now, you're inside Whaley's belly, aren't you? A normal mother whale wouldn't just let foreign objects wander about inside like that. It would do everything it can to get rid of them, including unleashing all the raptures it's carrying inside.
Yeah.
I thought it
know
was
that
funny
too.
with them because
But
their voice
how
was
did
a
you
whole
find
bit with
out
the
about
screaming, but the bug messes up the joke a bit.
Since becoming friends with Whaley, I've tried to befriend other mother whales, so I know a thing or two about them.
How many mommy whales have you rizzed, Reptilian?
Though I wasn't successful with any of them, sadly.
Oh, there's only one then that he's managed to convert.
How are you still alive?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Walking the untread path always carries an element of risk.
This guy's like got the biggest balls.
Anyway, you said you were heretics,
He's
right?
actually like just a creepy human guy who's dressing up as a rapture to try to fit in.
Yeah. What of it?
And you understand me when I speak?
We're talking right now, aren't we?
Can you tell me what you guys call this?
What's he showing? Reptilian rummages around underneath the rapture suit. For a moment, Ziz flinches, then Reptilian pulls out a ripe apple.
I found this on the surface recently and thought it was very beautiful.
Does he not know what an apple is?
What do you guys call this?
It's an apple. Duh. Do we look like idiots to you?
how do you use it?
You, eat it?
I see.
The MILF Hunter
You perceive
reptilian.
things the same way. Tell me, when you come across humans or NIKKEs, do you feel an urge to kill them?
I mean, these might be the wrong people to ask.
No,
Then what do you feel when you see them?
nothing in particular.
I see. So that means you can become friends with them.
Oh? Is reptilian the secret to fixing up this mess that we've created with Leviathan? This big misunderstanding that has spiraled out of control? Can he become like the Jerry Springer? Just trying to reason with both parties while they
Excuse
fight?
me?
There's a communication barrier between humans and raptures.
Uh-huh.
But in your case, there isn't. You can communicate with humans and other NIKKEs.
That is true. That's huge.
And there's no deep-seated hostility inside you.
Debatable with Leviathan's case.
So, since there are no major obstacles to communication, you can be friends with them. As long as we can communicate, we can be friends. Won't you be my friends?
Didn't expect Reptilian and Levi's comedy relief either, but it works well. I like that they've turned a random side character into like a core story character. I think it's very intentional. I think it's no coincidence that he's discovering things about the lore that other characters might not be aware of.
Oh dear.
He's kind of the
Looks like I got a bit
key
excited and came on a little
to
too
the
strong.
future.
Don't worry. Take your time to think it over. After all, we're all rational, thoughtful creatures here. Now then, to celebrate this joyful occasion, let me give you a tour of Whaley.
We're gonna look around inside.
Follow me. There's all sorts of fun stuff I want to show you.
You got video games up in this whale?
Oh, and here's an apple for you. It's a gift.
Still in a daze, Leviathan accepts the apple Reptilian offers. Reptilian turns on his heel and starts walking. Is he just walking upright like a regular human? Is he just like a dude in a suit?
What in the world? My brain's totally fried right
Everyone's
now.
just confused.
No, not you too, Levi. I think my mind's on the fritz as well.
They're like, who the fuck is this guy?
What should we do? Should we follow him?
Why is he so confusing?
Yeah, let's follow him first. I have to find out what the hell he's scheming.
No schemes, only love of the game, love of the raptures, and mommy whales.
Let's see
Fascinating
how
character.
strong I become.
Dude, this stage is so cool.
Charge once in a while.
You guys know that one part in Chrono Trigger where you're like on top of the ship? This kind of reminds me of that part.
This is my ultimate masterpiece. Max power. Go! Give them everything
A little
you
bit.
got.
Yeah, that one ship with Dalton.
Reload.
Dude, I'm switching teams after this. My Matisse sucks ass. We're just gonna have to pretend
Reactive.
that some of my characters aren't actually there.
I'll do it slowly.
I could bring my Stellar Blade team, come to think of it. My Raven's pretty invested, so it might work out.
Fully active.
You're thinking that too? It's so sick? Dude, it's totally like that one ship in Chrono Trigger, right?
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Dude, I need to get back to Stellar Blade. I still need to get to that alternate ending.
Proceeding to target.
You giving me an order?
But like I've been
Best
saying,
tread
it's
lightly
been very
encounter.
hard to find the time.
Time to hunt.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
Okay, now we need a... I think it's fine. We might need to bring a backup B2. Any other B2s? Not many good B2s in this game, huh? Oh wait, Hang
If
on.
not me, who else could you possibly
I could bring Rosanna. Did my 2 endings just need to let Scarlet bully me now? You haven't fought Scarlet still?
Poor boy, maybe. Just
And you've already like finished the game twice.
poor boy, maybe. Just
The problem with me and Celebrator now is I'm going through New Game Plus, but I want to collect all the costumes.
Revenge is
And so it's taking a
expressive
while.
cold. Proceeding to target.
I don't want to miss anything, because if I miss a costume, that just means I have to like wait for the next
Encounter.
rotation to get it.
Revenge is a dish best served cold. Proceeding to target.
Gliding. I like this
Oh boy,
soundtrack direction so
I'll
far.
go.
Starting countdown.
Oh shit!
3, 2.
Hang on, give me a sec to prepare myself.
Cutie, do you know how many times you've been mentally preparing yourself by now?
Dude, Maxwell's new look is so
We're gonna
good.
lose Mother Whale. Don't worry. Even if it goes wrong, it's only a fall from a few kilometers up.
Dude, it is super noticeable with Rappy's voice. all the other characters, like you could get away with a little bit of like with odd pitch, but with Rappy you're like, wait a minute. Hang on. You don't sound like that. It's like Rappy's got helium. She is affected the most. What about the impact when we launch? I don't think a human body could really handle that.
That's precisely why we packed the interior with shock-absorbent material. There won't be any issues. Besides, acceleration doesn't happen all at once. It's a gradual increase.
Everyone just took a huff of helium. But what about G-forces and stuff like that?
I'm sure a tough guy like you can handle that. You good now? Then let's go.
I don't know, man. G-forces don't fuck around. I watched Top Gun.
3.
I saw Top Gun, Maverick. Ooh, wait! Oh shit, she's mad.
1. Launch!
Ah! In this cramped space, a terrible pressure presses down on me. It feels like the air is crushing my entire body. Then, suddenly, I feel like I'm floating.
This is definitely rough. Commander, are you okay?
No, I feel like I'm dying.
Well, now that we've launched, there's not much we can do. So you'll just have to bear with it.
After our run-in with Gluttony, we detect no sign of it nearby. Then, Whaley appears and swallows Leviathan and Ziz. I quickly send a message to Reptilian, but there's no reply. Whaley is still airborne, and we have to get close to it somehow. Even if that means turning ourselves into human projectiles. We calculate Whaley's speed, direction, and altitude, strap ourselves into a rocket, and launch it using the Admirer's catapult. Oh, the Admirers? Helm ship. Aegis Squad ship. The rocket was originally meant for long-range supply drops, so we removed the cargo and rigged some makeshift seats. Everyone except me agrees to this ridiculous plan. And now, because I'm outvoted, I'm flying through the sky in a rocket. Yeah, a bona fide rocket man. You're probably wondering how I got here. Hold on, how are we supposed to land this thing?
It's equipped with a retro thruster system. If we activate it just before landing on Mother Whale, that should do the trick.
What do you mean that should do the trick? Talk about irresponsible. Ah!
At least you're stuck in this cramped space with 2 ravishing beauties like us. That alone should make it worth your while.
I mean...
Exactly. Come to think of it, I wonder how Laplace and Drake are doing. I wouldn't worry about them. Those 2 always find a way to manage somehow. I would have loved to tag along and keep an eye on them, but the weight limit made that impossible.
Lucky me in the same canon as 2 helium-huffing beauties.
I think splitting up the team was still the right move.
I mean... Who's complaining, really? think splitting up the team was still the right
Just
move.
imagine how noisy it would be with those two crammed in here.
True! So true, bestie. Ah! Ah! He's freaking out.
As if it's any quieter here.
He's fucking not having a good time, bro.
I don't mind. The commander has a lovely voice.
Ah. I'm touched. Even in my moment of biggest weakness, Rappy's still looking out for me. She is the one, chat.
Oh, I think we'll be landing soon. I can see it. Wow.
She accepts us for
Mother
all
whale
of
looks
our
even bigger up
faults.
close.
Big pussy and all.
Commander, look out the window. You can see Whaley.
Yeah.
All right, time to land this bad boy.
Dude, Maxwell just looks like the latest Guilty Gear Strive DLC. She's so Guilty Gear coded in this artwork, in this design. I really like new Maxwell.
Prepare yourself.
Alright.
Wait
At least-
right there.
At least in battle, our voices return back to normal.
What do you say we cool off? I will slice through all of you.
Someone in the Discord was copium. They sound like this before they're high up in the sky. Yeah, is it affecting their lungs? I'm not a scientist. I don't know.
Reloading. Reloading.
Who's to say?
Fully active.
What do you say we cool off?
Oh, I should turn on the auto thing. Sometimes. That way when we're auto battling, it'll just change camera occasionally. Did they actually confirm the bug? So they're aware now?
All clear. Where do we go next?
Oh man, I miss Eve. Seeing the Stellar Blade characters makes me miss him a lot. What a good game. Peak game. Jesus, dude.
Did you hear that, guys?
So, I actually,
I'll go.
I went through these chapters
I'll go over that.
on my alt account, but I didn't, like, pay
Proceeding to
attention
target.
to it. I just, like, closed my eyes and skipped the story
I'll move when I
while
encounter-
auto battling.
Oh boy,
So I kind of have, like, a gist on what to
Where do we go
expect
next?
with the map and, like, the layout that we're walking through, but I have no idea what's happening in the story.
I'll go over. Let's start. Did you hear? All clear. Where do we go next?
Hearing Silent Street makes me miss it so much, or like Song of the Sirens, etc.
Proceeding
Stellar
to
Blade's
target.
OST, man,
Let's
like
start. Proceeding to target.
probably one of the best additions that we have in NIKKE.
All right, landing complete. I think we're on Mother Whale's tail.
I almost died.
Considering how many close shaves you've had with death before, I'm surprised you're so rattled.
To me, it's basically a fear of the unknown.
Strange. Whaley is flying through the air, but I don't feel any wind at all. I thought we might get blown off or be unable to stand properly.
You know, Helium Rappy is kind of cute. We're just, if they were like an SD models, if they were like tiny little chibi models, this would be perfect.
The air pressure isn't causing any problems, nor is there any significant change in temperature or oxygen levels. Exactly. It's surprisingly human-friendly. There's even a vegetable garden.
Yeah, what the hell? I did see the garden. Did you say vegetable garden?
Yeah, look over there.
Looking in the direction Maxwell is pointing, there's definitely a vegetable garden with all kinds of vegetables growing. Well, shit. Would you look at that? What is that?
It's a vegetable garden, as Maxwell said. Maybe it's a trap meant to lure us in, like what Gluttony used on us. Considering who's on board, I doubt that's the case.
That's right, Gluttony fucking trapped us with like apples. There's like a golden apple tree, and then as you approached it, it turns out to be like a trap from Gluttony.
Oh, that oddball reptilian?
You know him?
He's famous, or rather infamous. On paper, he's dead, but every NIKKE who's in the know knows better.
Really? Reptilians got a reputation back in the Ark? Amongst the researchers?
Anyway, if Reptilian's on board, nothing we run into would surprise me.
Damn, I didn't know he was like that. Yeah, good heavens, Rappy, your voice is so kawaii.
Let's go.
Maxwell stands in front of the rocket that Laplace and Drake arrived in.
We're here. You guys can come out now. Let's get a move on.
Oh shit, are the other two here? Time to hear them in chipmunk voice. There's no movement or sound coming from inside the rocket.
Hey, are you guys asleep on the job? I said come out.
There's still no movement or sound. Maxwell inches closer and peers through the window. Inside, Laplace and Drake are frantically gesturing in a panic.
What in the world are you doing? What's wrong?
Laplace and Drake breathe on the window and start writing something on it.
What the? The window is too small, and there's no exit hatch. We can't get out.
Wait, how'd they get in then?
Fine then. Stay in there forever, why don't you?
Wait, what's up her response?
Let's go. Move out.
Dude, Maxwell's got some abs. What the fuck? No one told me she was this fucking buff. Look at those abs. She got the pack. She's been doing the crunches, the sit-ups.
Let's wipe them out.
She's been living a hard life. Just like Grave. Plot twist, they died in impact. What you're seeing now is just their ghosts screaming for help, for salvation.
What do you say we cool off? I will
She
blast
really said,
through all
fine.
of you.
Then stay in your pajamas forever.
Point right there.
Whoops.
Your life's extended.
This
for
is a nice
few more
excuse to
seconds.
use some Stellar Blade characters. And also, Raven's in a swimsuit for some reason. It's fine.
What do you say we cool off?
It's okay. Wish Raven got even more outfits.
Just maybe? I have a talent for combat.
I too am looking respectfully.
Proceeding
Only
to
with
target.
the biggest respect.
Whatever happens.
Did you hear that, guys?
As long as we're together.
No one respects
I will
Raven
never-
more
Oh,
than
boy,
me.
I'll go. I'll go over there. Encounter.
Did you hear that?
I wasted my time.
Like, Miss Raven,
Moving on.
your shoulders look
Did you hear
quite
that,
sore. Would you
guys?
like me to massage them for
Encounter.
you?
Poor boy. As
Not for
long
my
as we're
sake, but
together,
for your sake.
I will never fall.
Did you hear that, guys?
Miss Raven, your breasts look quite heavy today. Would you like someone to hold them for you? Record... Did I even read record 2? We're going to record 3? Record 3, a great realization. We can communicate. They can speak. Today, I finally succeeded in communicating with them. Not in their language, but in the language of mankind. This is clearly different from the times when I merely mimicked their language. Even though they recognize me as a human, they choose to engage in communication. This once again proves that without the instinctive hostility towards humans, raptures are simply a new species distinct from mankind. Even if our languages and ways of communicating differ, as long as we trust one another and desire peace, we can communicate with each other peacefully through dialogue. I hope this profound realization of mine is conveyed to my dear friend, spreads throughout all of humanity, and ultimately brings mankind and the Raptures one step closer to each other. So now I'm wondering, chat, if maybe the Raptures are actually peaceful by default, and that what's making them violent is some kind of coding that overwrites their behaviors, right? It's like a programming personality thing. Yeah, because it's odd that they seem pretty chill,
I'll go over. Whatever happens. I'll go over
you know,
there.
with these rare exceptions that Reptilian's running into.
It is a vegetable garden after all.
Oh, we're gonna get the veggies?
It's small, but it's got
Fresh
everything you need.
veggies?
Doesn't exactly explain what it's doing here on Whaley's back, though.
Oh shit! Why are they all spooked out? What is that face? Wait, hang on. What is this face? What kind of face is this? What is this spooked about? What's the matter? What the hell happened to you guys? They were trapped inside earlier, but yeah, now I wonder what's going on. Okay.
What's wrong with you guys?
Yeah,
you
what the
haven't
fuck?
said a word. Cat got your tongue?
this might be one of the best expressions I've seen in this game.
Is there maybe something wrong with those upgraded components of yours? My throat is so hoarse. I'm losing my voice.
Wait, they're doing the siren face.
I think we may have screamed a little too much.
Oh man, I can't even recognize their voices because of the pitch.
With vocal cords that weak, what kind of hero are you supposed to be?
Yeah, I guess they their voices are actually damaged from screaming earlier.
I've fallen short.
It's a good joke, but the helium voice made it so much
raise
funnier.
my voice more powerfully going forward. Personally, I'm happy with how my voice sounds. Doesn't it make me sound more villainous?
It's like extra fucked up. This is insane casual pose to be standing in. Dude, that's gonna be the weird part getting used to the new Laplace. Is she's always like aura farming. She's always got her finger in the air. Just like old people.
I don't even have the energy to respond.
I do not want to deal with this.
Still, it's a relief. Things should quiet down a bit now.
This might be the cutest episode of NIKKE that I have seen yet, thanks to this high-pitched voice acting.
Commander, any luck reaching Reptilian?
No, he's not even checking his messages. Maybe the signal's weak up
Maybe he's
here.
not here?
I don't think that's the case.
For all we know, Leviathan and Ziz might have already taken him down. Negative. At least, it's hard to imagine Reptilian dead.
Damn, she got that much respect for reptilian survival skills? It's like, I don't think anything could take that guy down. You know? That's true. He seems like someone who would live forever. It's true.
I'd guess Reptilian's either inside Whaley or outside on its back. The same goes for Leviathan and Ziz. Alright then, let's make an opening, head inside, and investigate. Absolutely not! A hero could never condone such reckless methods. Not even a villain would do such a thing.
They're like
Could you
grannies.
speak up? I can't hear either of you.
Look at her shit-eating grin, dude.
Man, it feels nice to say that.
I've never seen them with those expressions.
Drilling a hole would hurt Whaley.
They seem so
Reptilian wouldn't be
pathetic and
happy
weak
about
for
that either.
once.
Well then, all we can do is keep walking. I'm guessing Reptilian made this garden to survive up here on Whaley. He must have done something with the soil. But I wonder how he watered it. With sheer determination.
Shut up, Laplace. Just rest your voice, please. No need to strain yourself just to say something weird.
It's too well maintained to have relied solely on rainfall.
Raindrops began pouring from the sky.
It's raining? But the sky's so clear. Don't tell me this isn't rain. Could it be something toxic?
Artificial rain?
Visual at 10 o'clock.
I look in the direction that Rappy is pointing. A pillar rises from Whaley's back, spraying water high into the air. Oh, it's the whale. The whale's got a little water system like a real whale. The water fans out above and rains down across Whaley's back.
A sprinkler? A blowhole?
Wait, someone's there.
Is it a monk?
Is this where we meet her? What the hell? She's just meditating and floating? Atop Whaley's vent or sprinkler, I see someone sitting cross-legged. Their outfit resembles that of a monk. So this is a character that was introduced pretty early on in NIKKE, at least by name. I think they were mentioned as early as like chapter like 16 or 17 maybe? And they were mentioned in like a document. Apparently some kind of like wandering monk that had a camel. And so we end up hearing their name much later during 1.5 anniversary, which was when I started playing. Apparently there's a character named NIKKE who modified the outfit that Crown wore in that event that allowed her to do all this like crazy shonen transformation bullshit. So this is the person. I don't know what to expect, but it seems like they might be on the smarter side. Maybe it's just my imagination, but it looks like they're hovering slightly in midair. The light emanating from the circular object on their back looks like a halo, but where the falling water meets that light, a rainbow forms. For a long while, I just stand there, staring in a trance. The monk slowly opens their eyes and meets my gaze. They're looking over here. The monk unfolds their legs and stands upright. They begin to walk toward me slowly, holding my gaze the entire time. How strange. They're clearly walking slowly, yet the distance between us closes almost instantly. We all watch the monk approach us, as if spellbound. The monk stops in front of us and stares intently at me.
Well now. Never did I dream I would encounter a noble hero in so remote a place.
Hero?
'Tis an honor to make thy acquaintance, great hero.
Dude, she talks like Scarlet a little bit. She talked kind of olden. Wasn't sure about her redesign, but I fuck with it now. I like her design. I know this is not the design that we were originally shown in the concept art, but I think I like it more. All I know about this character is that she seems to be based on that one priest character from Journey to the West. Sanzen.
I have heard countless tales from the Forerunners themselves, as though mine ears were worn to the bone, barely.
Dude, she talks just like Scarlet. Is this where Scarlet learned how to talk? It can't be. They didn't even know each other, right?
And by Forerunners, I do mean White Snow, Personette, and Scarlet.
Personette? She's talking about Rapunzel? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to skip that.
What are those? Names of bandit guilds or something?
I at least understood Scarlet.
Are you talking about the Pioneer Squad?
Indeed, it is so.
They know them. They know the Pioneer Squad. You know the Pioneers?
Nay, to say I merely know them would be a disservice, for I am the fourth member of the Forerunners.
Yo! More members?
What?
This humble one is called Nayuta. Once more, it is a great honor to behold thee, great hero.
Dude, she's so cool. What the hell? I've only talked to her for like 2 minutes, but she's super cool.
Let's begin.
What if she stole Scarlet speak?
Reloading.
And Scarlet was already talking that way when she knew her older sister.
I will slice through all of you.
That's the French version of Rapunzel? Oh! Like the fairy tale lore? The hair lady?
Hindrance. Don't rile me. I'll deal with you soon enough.
Fully active. Here,
What do you say we cool off?
let's finish this in one fell swoop. This is it. Press the attack.
I like Naruto a lot so far. Naruto playable when...
All clear. Where do we go next?
Make a not cool pilgrim challenge impossible.
I'll go over there.
Let's start.
It seems like
Did
we're
you
getting
hear
quite a
that,
few
guys?
new
Maybe.
characters in this chapter, so I'm like...
Did you hear revenge is a dish
I'm just
best
really
served
excited to
cold?
see
Proceeding
some
to
big
target.
players. Especially if they're going to be a pilgrim or a heretic, right?
I'll go over.
All right, let's have a look.
I'll move.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Proceeding to target.
Lily was tripping out.
Whatever happens. I'll go over there. All clear.
He was walking over the
Where do we
place.
go next?
Oh, I feel myself getting stronger. Feels good, man.
Proceeding to target.
Let's start.
It was so nice being able to quick battle these on my alt account as well. Like, I would have not wanted to grind these individually.
Did you hear that, guys?
You only ever have to do the ones that have the story bits manually. Everything else you can quick battle and skip. I've never heard of the Pioneer Squad having any other members.
I am the 4th member of the Forerunner Squad, moving with one accord alongside White Snow, Personette, and Scarlet. Yet, 'tis not so that I act in constant company with them. I attend not the regular gatherings, but act of mine own accord.
What's interesting about her is that I wonder if they only met her after they left Goddess Squad. After they split up with Dorothy. She's like a wanderer, right? So maybe they just met her during their travels.
One might say we assemble only when grave matters call for discourse.
Like, hey, you seem cool.
Well, seeing how tight-lipped those 3 are, 'tis no wonder thou hast heard naught of me. So it is.
I find that hard to believe. Pretending to be a pilgrim isn't exactly difficult.
Yeah, it's because Dorothy's not even part of their crew anymore, right? So this had to have been after Overzone that they met her.
That is indeed the truth. To impersonate a pilgrim is a task most easy. Whether ye believe it or not, that is the choice of thee. For verily, the heart of a person is not to be commanded at will.
I like verily. Anytime Scarlet says verily, I get hype. I'm in there. I'm with it. How'd you know I knew the Pioneers? You clearly recognize me, but I'm positive the Pioneers don't have any photos of me.
Verily, Personette doth possess a portrait of thee.
Huh? When?
On several occasions, I have beheld her crafting prurient images inspired by that likeness. So it is.
Oh, is she drawing pictures of us? Or like creating images of us? Huh?
I'm not quite sure what you're getting at.
She hath sketched drawings most lewd.
Oh, she's doing R18 of us. she's just lusting on her spare time. What?
Tell her to turn them in at once.
Give them to me. Send the zip file to me now.
I knew not that the human body was capable of so many postures, verily.
She's just drawing smut. That's enough. Okay, then tell me about Snow White's characteristics.
Rather than discourse at length, allow me to show thee a token of hers.
Nayata takes something out from her robe and hands it to me. It is a black orb about the size of a ping pong ball. Mostly soft and squishy, but with some hard parts here and there. What's this?
'Tis a dumpling of centipedes and spiders, verily. It hath been naturally dried, and save for certain parts, remaineth soft.
Can I eat it? Ah!
As for Scarlet, she is naught but a drunkard. Verily, a tale hath reached mine ears concerning thee and Scarlet. By mischance, thou camest to the surface, and toiled in the fields with Scarlet.
They really do sound alike.
What was it again? Didst thou not partake of fertilizer, perchance?
I think you mean we made fertilizer.
Ah, indeed. It would seem I was mistaken. Yet, even so, hath this not lent some measure of credence to my tale?
I believe so.
If anything, it'd be more suspicious if you weren't a pioneer at this point.
This is indeed a joyous occasion.
That's true, because we're told from her that she knows the others, but it doesn't necessarily mean that we can trust her yet, right? Because we've never been told about her from them. So this could just be someone, a complete stranger who's like baiting us, right?
The pleasure of our meeting has so enraptured me that I had quite forgotten to inquire.
But also, she seems alright. We should sacrifice everything and to hang out with her. She seems cool.
Pray tell, what brings you to this place?
We're here to see Reptilian.
I will let my guard down.
Ah, now that I recall, thou art a close friend of Harmonizer as well. Truly, thy connections are far and wide.
Harmonizer? Reptilian's Harmonizer?
The commander doesn't discriminate.
How do you know all this?
The Harmonizer hath gone briefly to welcome some guests. I know the way and shall guide thee. Pray, follow me hence.
Damn, fucking Reptilians meeting pilgrims before us? What the hell?
Who else is here?
They were bold young ladies clad in black oil. To this humble one, they appeared as unwelcome guests. Yet Harmonizer regards them as honored visitors.
Please describe them further. Did they have womb tattoos?
Verily. Even that befits Harmonizer's nature.
If the four beasts meet up with Reptilian...
That means...
Actually, I don't think anything that bad would happen.
Yeah, me neither.
Wait, why are they so confident?
Such is the power of the Harmonizer, is it not?
They're like, he's incapable of getting harmed.
Now then, we shall depart.
He'll be fine. Their voices are still fucked up. Lore-wise, easily the most important chapter in ages. It seems that way. Just having someone sit us down and explain things to us that has been happening in the story it's a well due.
A grave oversight on my part. I have yet to exchange greetings with you. Lady, might I have the honor of knowing your names?
Like, I think the previous chapters have been a lot of, like, character development, but not necessarily lore development. Yeah, it's more character-driven than it is lore-driven.
Good grief. I've got zero interest in people who are so obviously nice guys.
I hate nice guys.
Huh? You can talk again? As long as I don't shout, I can at least hold a conversation.
This young lady hath a voice most villainous.
Oh, wait, she likes that. You can't say that. She'll explode.
Excuse me?
Even thy outward guise doth resemble that of a villain, making thee all the more villainous.
Not bad. I'll give you that.
Nice to meet you, Pilgrim. We're the Matisse squad from Bacillus.
Like, you're alright. You have good
Maxwell.
taste, good
That blue one over
eyes.
there is Laplace, and the red one's Drake.
They're both morons. Ignore
They
them.
kind of scream themselves hoarse, so you'll have to forgive them.
Is that so? I had thought it their natural voice. Pray, grant me but a moment.
Naita slowly walks up to Laplace and Drake. Don't tell me she's gonna heal them. Is she a healer? She reaches out and touches their throats with her fingers. Huh? A golden light erupts from Naita's fingers.
What are you doing?
Heroic vocal cords restored! Darn it! I liked my voice being all raspy, and made me sound more villainous.
Alright, their voice is starting to come back. I can kind of hear it, despite the pitch.
There we go. It seems it has gone well. Verily.
Holy cow! An honest-to-goodness pilgrim in the flesh! I can't believe it! Oh, your eyes are closed, your hair is white, and really long at that! You're a NIKKE!
Don't you have any filters at all?
So much for peace and quiet.
She
It
hates
gladdens
it.
me to know
She
thou art
hates
curious
it.
about one such as myself. However, meeting the Harmonizer takes precedence. Might we converse as we walk?
How come one of your arms looks different. What are you hiding? If you've got retractable claws, I'll let you be a member of the villain union.
Wait, I want to see her arms.
Nah.
She has a mechanical arm, doesn't she? There's also something shining underneath. I wonder if she has like part rapture body or part mechanical body at least.
I thank thee. Come, let us be on our way.
Now her design's pretty sick, guys. I think it's better than the one we got in concept art. There's a lot of like mystery to it too. Like we don't know what's hiding underneath. Nayata begins walking calmly, with Laplace and Drake clinging to her sides.
Hey, what are you two doing? How long have you been on the surface?
They're just excited.
Thou art too generous with thy praise.
She's got that stance.
Huh? Have you ever seen the lift?
Thou speakest too kindly.
Huh? Tell me about your battles on the surface. How many battles, how many wins, and what weapons do you use?
Thy words ring true.
Doesn't it seem like they're having two separate conversations?
Do you have any interest in villains? If you want, I can give you some recommendations.
Thy words are duly noted.
Huh?
Huh?
I suppose that's one way to deflect inane questions.
is she just reflecting them masterfully? Just giving a response that has nothing to do with what they said until they get tired of asking questions?
Maxwell, did you see that?
Is this the power of enlightenment? Laplace's costume is more sick the more I look at it. She's in permanent Gordon Logan state. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. She's always reaching out to the heavens.
That golden flash of light?
Always aura
Yeah,
farming.
but what was it?
I was hoping you'd know. It's the first time I've seen it.
Oh, you thought she was resting her hand on the pommel of her blade?
Or is it really?
Dude, if she has a sword, 10 out of 10.
The four beasts.
But I haven't seen the sword
a
yet.
former heretic, mother whale, and even a pilgrim. Life on the surface really is a blast, huh? Do things always get this wild for you, cutie?
Not really. More or less. For him, yeah. Actually, come to think of it, his journeys on the surface are kind of wild. It just escalates.
Maybe I should just quit Matisse and join the counters.
Oh? We could use a genius like you. Considering our squad is full of morons.
There's no end to the drama. Seriously.
Nice. Everyone should join the counters. Bring Maxwell. Bring Privity.
Let's wipe them out.
Bring bready and crust for the food. You know? Who else would be good on the crew?
What do you say we cool off? I will slice through all of
Laplace is the only one I'm not a huge fan of just because her pose looks super out of place in calm moments. It definitely will make certain scenes harder to pull off. Like emotional scenes and stuff. Just imagine a scene now where you're like playing sad music in the background, but she's just aura farming the entire time.
What do you say we cool off?
Finish this in one fell swoop.
It's a little too dynamic.
Your life's extended for a few more seconds.
I hate these things. I did see a lot of these things in this chapter.
Fully active.
These
What do you say we cool
healing
off?
shield
I will
dudes.
slice through all of you.
One thing I did notice though, on one of my alt account chapters,
All clear.
I ended up relying on Raven quite a bit to deal with the bouncing ball enemies. But she has like a screen-wide AoE attack that does pretty good damage, and so I was able to do that a lot to wipe them all out in a single hit before they started bouncing.
Proceeding to target. Did you hear that, guys? Let's start.
Oh boy, I'll go.
You know, come and think of it, I like both of the Matisse designs a lot too, but I do miss Drake wearing her mask for her old outfit. Like she can actually put it on and off. Whereas now she's just like holding it in her hand. It's not quite the same.
Stay calm. Fully active.
What do you say we cool off? I wasted my time. Moving on.
Damn, 300 gems for that? EX missions are too nice.
I'll go.
They're also kind of free.
I'll go over that.
We're almost at the end of the chapter, huh? Pretty small map, maybe?
Oh boy, encounter.
I can't tell. Maybe there's more.
I wasted my time.
I think maybe there's gonna be more on the top
on.
side.
I'll go over that. Encounter.
No, there can't be because that's the boss right there.
I'll move. I wasted my time.
I think it's like split up
Did you
into
hear that?
both
Encounter.
chapters because
Did
chapter
you hear
39
that,
and 40
guys?
are like both on top of the whale. Nayata only responds to Laplace and Drake's endless barrage of questions with vague remarks. Disheartened, the two eventually fall behind and start admiring the scenery. Taking advantage of the brief calm, I strike up a conversation with Nayata. So, Nayata, how did you end up here?
I have not dwelt here long. Whilst meditating atop a mountain, White Giant drew near and sought mine aid. Nay, 'twas Harmonizer aboard it who did so.
White Giant must be Mother Will?
Reptilian asked you for help? Was there a problem?
There was indeed, and a very great one at that. But it hath been resolved, so fret not. By fate's design, since then I have dwelt upon the White Giant. Truly, the White Giant is extraordinary. It is the sole known case wherein the very entity itself has been altered.
So you've noticed the significance of this event.
Such is the power wrought by the Harmonizer. It may be called something that no one hitherto hath touched. A realm far surpassing the bounds of technology. Verily.
Just now, when you healed Laplace and Drake's throats back there, what was that?
Yeah, good question. Was she affecting their mechanical parts? Or was it something to do with Nymph?
'Tis but a humble skill, yet in the mending and crafting of things, I hold some small measure of expertise. Verily.
I wonder if that means too that if she's ever like playable, if she's gonna be a healer.
That golden light. It seemed familiar. Actually, I think I've seen it before.
That cannot be so. Surely thou art mistaken.
No, I've definitely seen it before.
Golden light? Do you think she's with the deep people?
Such a thing is impossible. Verily.
You know, the ones who like got Rappy and Red Hood to fuse in the first place?
This is no mere jest, I see. Might I be so bold as to touch thy form? If only for a moment.
Is that all right with you, Commander?
You don't have to ask me for permission. Why are you asking me?
No one is allowed to touch my body without your permission.
Oh. Okay, I'll allow it.
Very well.
Dang, Rappy's so loyal. Truly. We're so close, me and that Rappy girl. Just like any other good friends would be. Totally normal friend behavior. Nayata reaches out and places her hand on Rappy's chest, right where her core is. The golden light from earlier flickers for a brief moment.
Might I inquire thy name?
Rappy.
Rappy. May I ask how this came to pass?
Whoa, her eyes are open. She's got like teal eyes.
What do you mean?
It is the fusion of which I speak.
She knows about the fusion!
I'm not entirely sure myself.
Within thy body doth lie the technology of ours. Nay, of theirs.
Ours and theirs.
Verily, this is not coexistence alone. It is fusion.
Is she
a
referring
binding as
to
one.
raptures? You meant to say our technology. What do you mean by that?
What are you?
Pray tell. Dost thou know of the profound?
The profound?
Does the name Deep ring a bell?
I knew it.
Verily?
I knew she was related to the deep in some way.
Never heard of it.
'Tis an existence from ages past. It doth possess ancient technologies, and keepeth ancient secrets. So it is. Though I may not divulge all the particulars, if I were to speak but simply, ere it was scattered to the four winds, the culmination of the craft it is so long pursued now resideth within Rappi.
Yeah, that's a good point, Synapse. How old is she? How long has she been around?
What do you mean? The craft it so long pursued.
Symbiosis. Verily, it may be said that this is the sole path by which all shall survive without meeting destruction.
What are you talking about? What is deep? And what's all this about symbiosis and destruction?
Do you know something about my body?
I beg thy pardon. Yet, still can I not fully place my faith in thy strength? For verily, truth and secret alike do shine forth only when borne by those of true might. Until I have beheld thy strength, no answer can I grant thee.
This may come off as somewhat self-serving, but did the pioneers not tell you anything about us?
But of course, though I have not witnessed it firsthand, I have heard much of the valor displayed by thee and thy squad. Truly, thy deeds are worthy of great praise.
Yeah, of course
Yet,
they would talk about
that
us, right?
alone will not suffice.
Wait, what? I heard body? Yeah, they're talking bodies. There's some body talk happening. JP Destiny, welcome in.
To bear the weight of truth and secrets,
This is Rappy's
one
body's
must
a
be
little
born
weird.
with such a destiny.
I have no idea what you're saying.
I would be grateful if thou couldst forget what I have spoken.
This character's full of mysteries. It's like she's speaking on level 10 already, but we're like still at level 4.
For now, it is best we cherish the bond formed upon the White Giant. Now, I shall continue the tour.
Where is she taking us next? What an exciting tour.
You're all nothing but heaps of scrap metal.
But also, she hasn't been here long either, right? She's like a wanderer, so it's not like she's been hanging out here with reptilians since forever.
Stay calm.
Reptilian, I guess, asked her for help at some
When do you
point.
say we cool off? I will slice through all of you.
I feel like she's deflecting well, only revealing just enough and laughs it off as we ask too much.
When do you say we cool off?
Yeah, she said something about we have to, like, prove our might first. Verily, you shall know it in due course.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Perchance. Ma'am, you can't just say perchance after everything. Perchance.
I'll go over there. Proceeding to target.
Whatever.
I'll go over there. All clear. Where do we go next?
It's the whale thing.
I'll move. All right. Proceeding to as long as we're together.
I like that part of NIKKE where it's like
encounter. Oh boy.
they're constantly mixing
I'll
machine and beast
What's this?
designs together.
Is this a vegetable garden?
Like, it looks natural even though it's completely mechanical.
That's right. I grow vegetables here.
Oh, it's incredible. To have something like this on top of the mother whale. Whaley, I mean.
Yeah. You gotta call it by name.
You're too kind. I have a friend who loves to wander around, and she's given me a great deal of help.
So, as far as irrigation is concerned, water comes out of this blowhole.
I like how these two are kind of getting their own tour from Reptilian. Like, they're super chilled out right now.
Yep. Whaley drinks seawater and desalinates it, using an internal filter before watering the plants.
They're just as fascinated with this place as we are.
These vegetables are all edible. Here, try some.
Oh, wow, so cool. I'm not really that into vegetables. But you need your veggies to grow big and strong.
She's more of a fish girl.
Not that I'm saying you're small. Why are you bothering with all of this?
Because it's fun.
Come again.
I've built a garden on the back of a flying whale. Isn't that neat?
It is kind of fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, totally.
My next goal is to build an orchard and even a ranch right here.
Build an arcade. I want an arcade up here.
Ultimately, I'd like to turn Whaley's back into a forest.
5 cents per game.
Wow, that sounds amazing. If you like it so much, why don't you live here?
Dude, this guy's about to build a kingdom. There's gonna be a floating kingdom.
I didn't mean it like that.
People are born and die all in the sky without ever touching the ground.
Tell me something, reptile.
My name's Reptilian.
Yeah, gotcha. So, Raptoid.
Reptilian.
Fine, Reptilian.
There you go.
Care to explain what's going on?
You
with
gotta
those
say my man's
things?
name.
Sorry? What exactly are you referring
You gotta put
to?
some respect on the harmonizer's name.
Those raptures on top of my...
Insert Marge Simpson.
Really?
I just think they're neat. Meme.
Oh, you're talking about my friends. What would you like to know?
How come they're not attacking us?
Because they're my friends.
Don't be absurd. How can raptures and humans possibly be friends?
Because there's no language barrier. If you can communicate, you can express exactly how you feel. I don't like this. This is fine. I like this. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm happy. I'm sad. All of that can be clearly conveyed through communication. And by doing so, we come to understand each other more deeply and become better able to help one another. That's the power of communication.
Sounds like communication is the cornerstone to evolution.
Yeah. You said it.
Oh, that's wonderfully put.
When's Behemoth gonna come back? I miss Behemoth.
That's right. Communication is indeed the cornerstone of evolution.
Maybe she could wake up and talk some sense into these two.
So you should actively try to communicate as well. You never know what kind of new possibilities await.
I guess we did smoke Behemoth the last time we saw her though, so maybe she's not gonna be on good terms with us either.
Levi?
Would you like to try touching my rapture friends? They're as gentle as can be. They'd rather bask in the sun than hurt anyone.
Ooh, yeah, I want to touch them.
Hey yo,
I'll pass.
Ziz gonna play around with the raptures? Soon after.
Whoa, it feels just like touching steel.
That's because raptures are made of steel.
It's just that you made them sound so much like animals. I half expected them to feel soft and cuddly.
Hey, you never know. We might encounter a rapture covered in fur one day.
They are amazingly docile, though. I've never seen raptures act this way before.
That's because I was able to communicate with them and let them know we meant them no harm. Come on.
He cracked the
I still
code
have lots
somehow.
to show you.
All right, let's go.
I wonder if he like discovered something to make that possible. Because how do you just like pull that shit
I'll
off
do my best.
naturally? He had to have like put in some kind of serious research time to get this far.
Fully active. Here.
do you say we cool off? I will slice through all of
Yeah,
you.
maybe he's got some kind of like device.
Target clear.
Sorry, YouTube viewers, by the way. What's going on YouTube? YouTube hates us, Rosanna? Oh, do they? Is this shit gonna get hella censored?
Fully active.
Why only Rosanna when there's like a million other things on the screen
Finish this in one
during
fell
NIKKE
swoop.
gameplay that's like just as bad? Like jiggly butt. Rosanna's crossing the line.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Her triggers the sensors all the time.
Did you hear that, guys?
Oh, here's record 2. I guess they're a little bit out of order. A Great Change 2. After Whaley's transformation, I began to notice changes in other raptors as well. Perhaps the change in a Tyrant class entity influenced its subordinates. Some who had been hostile toward me gradually became friendly and docile. Even when I built a house on Whaley and walked inside its body, there were no signs of rejection. What an astounding change this is. It proves that a change in the leader of a rapture group can alter the will of its subordinates. This means that one day, if the Rapture Queen chooses reconciliation with mankind instead of enmity, a new path will open, and humans will no longer have to fight the Raptures. In other words, peace is now a real possibility. I've become deeply hopeful for this new era, this remarkable change will bring. May this record one day reach my dear friend who brought me safely here.
I'll move when I want to. Leave me be.
Engaging the enemy.
I just know there was like a
Proceeding
very old side quest
All
where we
clear.
like kind of
to
helped
target. Where do we go
Reptilian
next? Proceeding to
make
engaging the
contact
enemy. Oh boy,
with these
as long as
Rapture.
we're together.
And then
I
he
will
just like
never
flew
fall.
off with them. And we didn't see him again for
I'll
like
move when I want to.
a dozen
Leave
chapters
me
or
be.
so.
Did you hear that, guys?
Whatever.
I'll move.
All clear. Where do we go next? Proceeding to
All right.
You know, between Reptilian and
Where do we
Rome,
go next?
I like that a lot of the
I'll go over there.
side quests
I'll
NPCs have
move.
become like really important
Did you hear that, guys?
event characters or story characters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're doing little granny faces. What's the matter? Laplace? Drake? What's got you guys so down?
What now? What's gotten into you two?
After all that we went through to get upgraded, we haven't even had a chance to show off. What kind of villain would want a peaceful world like this?
They just want conflict?
What are you talking about? The Raptures attacked us.
Yeah, but they're just a bunch of small fry. Maybe it's because we're on the mother whale, but they feel even weaker than usual.
Yeah, it's like all the Raptures up here are supposed to be super chill.
And what's wrong with being safe? Would you prefer a heretic show up?
You fool! There's no fun in being safe. I want a real fight. A battle where both sides go all out and push each other to the brink and past their limits. As long as I win, that is.
So winning is what's important.
Of course! Who the hell likes losing battles?
She's kind of spitting.
And Nayuta still won't answer our questions. Or rather, she's answering them, but... Pilgrims are all so self-centered. They live alone on the surface for so long, they only care about themselves.
They're so socially awkward. Not like us.
How can you be so sure all pilgrims are like that?
I don't. It's just a personal prejudice of mine.
At least she's honest.
I do believe ye are indeed strong. Yet, 'tis also true that the foes which beset us are unusually weak.
This doesn't make any sense. Weren't the Raptors here supposed to be Reptilian's friends?
I too find this matter most perplexing. Verily. We must hasten to meet with Harmonizer and inquire as to the cause of this.
So we are getting attacked by a couple weak ones, huh?
Our arrival is nigh.
Not
Once
all of
we
them are
return to the
chill.
left here, there should be a passage leading within.
We follow Nayuta and turn the corner, only to find the path blocked by one of Whaley's colossal parts.
Ah, I see. There must be a secret passage. As a secret passage expert, my gut says if we touch the walls or floor, the doors will definitely open.
This path is not the one. Come, Let us return.
We walk for a while longer, following Nayuta. A massive, dangerous-looking fan obstructs the way.
Got it! We have to launch ourselves through the spinning fans to get inside!
I don't know.
You fool! Obviously,
Might be kinda dangerous.
Or at least slow it down before going through.
Yeah, Drake's actually the smarter one here.
This path is not the one either. We shall turn back and seek another. So it shall be.
Once again, we trail after Nayuta. This time, we arrive at the end of Whaley's body. One wrong step, and we'll fall right off.
This is... What is it? You fool, it's obviously... what is it?
Is this not the path we ought to take as well? If not, then come. Let us return forthwith.
Wait, does no one know where they're going? Nayuta,
Yes, great hero?
are you lost?
So it seems. Verily.
she has no idea where she's going, but she's like taking us on a tour. I did see fan art on Twitter, chat. I saw a photo or a drawing of Nayuta and Zoro from One Piece looking confused. I guess because they're both characters who get lost.
Why didn't you say so instead of taking us on a wild goose chase?
She sounded so confident too. You saw it too, Sana?
Even what is meant to succeed shall surely
I
fail.
understand the context now.
I'd say you're messing things up pretty badly right now.
That's like one of my favorite character tropes. This character who gets lost but is like so, they're so nonchalant about it.
Verily. To have spoken but
It's just
twice
like
in
their
jest
flaw.
and received so fervent a reply doth leave me quite at a loss.
Like Zoro would be a perfect character if not for that one flaw. He just happens to be a great warrior and one of the strongest members of the Straw Hats who just happens to get lost sometimes. A lot of times.
Well then, this time shall I guide thee aright.
And sometimes it prevents him from meeting up with the other party members for several hours. Maybe even days.
Should I once more lead thee astray with my jests? Thou mayst chastise me upon the hind quarters in due recompense.
The fuck you just say?
This path is not the way.
All right, bend over and show us those cheeks.
Yeah, we're gonna spank those cheeks.
Hurry up and spank her, Commander.
Why are you egging this on? Okay, first off, why are we spanking her? And two, why me?
I figured you were into this kind of thing.
I mean... Well, I'm not.
Could we please meet Reptilian at some point in our lifetime?
There needeth be no haste. So long as we continue to walk, anon we shall arrive.
Enough. Just tell us where we need to go. Surely there must be some kind of landmark.
I don't know
that
how
we
I would take that,
recognize?
chat, if someone told me like, hey, you seem like someone who would be into spanking. You seem like a spanker fiend.
Look yonder. We must go forth to the place that seemeth like a fin.
You're kidding, right? We just have to go almost straight ahead.
You got me.
It seems verily that the yin-yang and the five elements energies in this vicinity are twisted and askew.
Now you're just making things up.
You're just making up things.
That's it. I'm taking point this time. Follow me.
Maxwell's gonna take point now. Because Nayuta is helpless. She is helpless to the five elements and the yin-yang.
The
Maxwell, please
perfect
take over.
time to kick back and relax. Get lost.
I was wondering if they were gonna introduce like a comedic element to Nayuta.
What do you say we
And there
cool off?
definitely is one.
I will slice through all of you.
Between her getting lost and then her kind of giving Laplace and Drake
Reload.
like bullshit answers when she doesn't want to talk to them, she's got some quirks to her.
Fully active.
What do you say we cool off?
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
And when you think about any other member of Pioneer Squad, and they're all kind of morons, aren't they? They're cool as hell, don't get me wrong, but they all have some kind of moronic quality to them, some kind of flaw. Whether it's being a drunk, or being horny, or being A glutton.
I'll move when I want to. Leave me be. Let's start.
Oh boy, I'll go. Oh, heading in.
Oh shit, one of these guys. Crap. I gotta be careful here.
Wait
This could
right
wipe
there.
me. This could be the end of our party.
Get lost.
Oh no, it's so over. I need to change my team. We gotta retreat.
Finally.
Enough fucking
Time we
around.
can show everyone what we're capable of.
I will answer my subject's
Tired of
call.
sandbagging. Maybe just Siren,
Let's
huh?
go and find everyone.
You got a spot ready for this? For the distributed damage? I could use Scarlet Black Shadow too. He's always solid against these guys.
Roger. Joining the mission.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
Time to use my
Let us be
tryhard
on our
teams
way.
though. Speaking of tryhard teams, Union Raid went live tonight. How's everyone's Union Raids coming along?
Let's go.
Our Union
everyone.
finished our runs pretty early, so we're just chilling.
Reloading. Cover me. Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike.
All gun ports open. Fire.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're rather
There we
tenacious,
go.
though.
Much better.
Let's keep going. Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Here's go!
Ours took a little longer than usual, but our day one is done. I think we got it at 11 hours in. A bunch of people thought it was tomorrow.
With this,
It's always on a Thursday, and then like the hard mode is on Friday if you finish it in a single day.
All right, moving in.
I will move as you wish.
let's go.
I'm just glad I reached that point in my NIKKE account where like I don't have to stress out about Union Raid quite as much.
I will move.
It used to be that like
Proceeding to target.
I would have to try harder than the other members because my characters would be squishier, right? Because I'd be lower level and the bosses would actually kill me before I can finish the 3-minute run.
Let's go.
But now I can just face tank most of the attacks, so it's not as big of a deal.
Where are you going? I was following thee. How is it that thou art over there? You're the one who keeps wandering off.
She's getting
You're
lost
supposed to
even
just
when she's
follow
supposed
me.
to follow.
Verily.
That's just
The
like
geomantic
Zoro.
energies here are in disarray, so I am bereft of all sense of direction.
The geomantic energies. I understand now. Naruto is a bullshitter. I get her her character shtick now. She's a character who starts making up bullshit when it's convenient for her. Whether it's like pretending to be part of a conversation or just like making up some kind of confusing mumbo jumbo. She also happens to like speak normally, like she speaks in riddles a lot, which makes it hard to distinguish when she's being real or fake. Probably gonna do water,
Right.
iron, and fire.
Why
Oh, those
aren't
are your
you
3
moving?
strongest.
I was but now beholding this rust shaped like a butterfly.
I think I'm still like probably iron, electric, wind. But I'd like to spread out soon, get more elements on there.
Pray, behold, doth it not appear as though some hand had crafted it thus on purpose? Nature is indeed a realm most wondrous and mysterious. Verily.
I really want to know more about her speech patterns. When did she get talking like this, and why does she sound so similar to Scarlet?
Hey, wake up!
Is it just a localization choice, or is it actually like something to do with those two characters bonding?
Are you okay? You just blacked out.
My apologies. The sunlight was so pleasant that I succumbed to slumber.
She just fainted? What happened? You blacked out.
Ye must be weary as well.
Verily.
What say ye that we rest a while ere we press onward?
Huh? Huh?
Naruto, what are you doing sitting on the ground?
Behold this place. Long hath the sun shone upon it, bestowing warmth. Verily, a warm seat doth nurture the health of the body.
After many stops and starts, we finally reached the Finn area that Nayuta mentioned.
Oh-ho! Thou art indeed a true finder of paths. It would have taken me 3 days' journey to arrive here. Pray, didst thou employ some manner of instant travel?
I'm beginning to understand that she's not a wanderer by choice, but by flaw. She's not wandering because it's some kind of like hobby. She just straight up can't figure out how to get from point A to point B in an efficient way.
So, where do we go now?
There ought to be a lift hereabouts that doth lead to the other side. I am certain it was near, yet find it I cannot. 'Tis a matter that would cause even spirits to wail.
You know that Scarlet didn't used to speak this way, right? I think she always spoke that way. Because I remember in New Year, New Sword, she has like a sister named Rose, right? But Rose doesn't talk like Scarlet. Only Scarlet talks like Scarlet. So I was like, wait, where did you learn to talk like this then? Was it something you were just born with? How the fuck she's even out here? Apparently Reptilian picked her up. Reptilian was like, I guess they knew each other beforehand, and he needed her help with something.
I think you're standing on it.
Oh, do you, perchance, possess clairvoyance?
This is seriously unreal. Are all pilgrims like this?
They are all they're a little bit weird, a little bit eccentric. We should have known. Yeah, most of them at least.
Maybe it's because they've been up on the surface too long.
They're getting crazy. All that time spent on their own
Commander,
over
I'm
like
going
the
to
course
activate
of
the lift.
100 years. Okay.
Pray, wait but a moment.
Nope. You've held us up long enough, and we can't afford any more distractions.
Look yonder. Verily,
Bless up Maxwell for taking matters into her own hands. We would have been here for 3 days or more. We looked toward the direction Nayuta pointed. A swarm of flying raptors is heading our way.
I'm detecting a Lord class amongst them.
pray, let us forbear and observe but for a moment. They dost attack? How curious. Those who rideth the white giant art ever gentle, and ne'er do they strike first. Methinks some misfortune hath befallen the harmonizer, or mayhap the white giant itself.
I'm so curious what's under her cloak. Because there's like something clearly shining near her mechanical arm.
'Tis no time to tarry, verily.
Pretty sure no one was relaxing but you.
Engaging.
Laplace, Drake, time to put those upgrades of yours to good use.
You bet! Ultimate hero, moving out! Oh no you don't! I'll show you the power of the great villain!
Forgive me, great hero. May this humble one witness this battle?
Please join us. When are you going to become a pullable banner unit? Sure, go ahead, but why do you want to watch?
Verily, I desire to behold thy strength, as well as that of these fair ladies.
That's right, she's been hearing about us, but she has no idea how strong we actually are because she's never seen it in person. Fine by me. Sit back and let us handle this.
I give you my thanks, verily.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Take a good look, Nayuta. This is how a real pro does it.
Engaging with
Gotta be
enemy.
some melee weapon?
Commander,
I don't think
stay
she's
behind
resting
me.
her hand on anything. From what I'm seeing, it looks like there's like
Tell me the story of victory.
an
Under the
ornament
light of the kingdom.
flower thing on her
Ladies,
clothes.
strike. I'll take lead. Everyone
But
follow
I don't
me.
see like
I'll do
a
my
sword
best.
weapon or anything like that.
No need for words.
These two chapters have so many new Nikkes that want to be playable.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
That's the idea. They can introduce them now,
The story of
and then those are all like
kingdom. Fully active.
that's all future padding that we can deal with. It's the NPC jail, right? Just put everyone into the NPC jail, and you'll have a giant catalog to choose from at any given moment.
Into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I will move as you wish.
Wait, I see one.
Let's go.
Neatly written record. A great discovery. I've made an incredible discovery. It's a new and wondrous phenomenon I never could have foreseen. Inside Whaley, I found a new life. This child is neither human, nor NIKKE, nor even a rapture. Could it be a new species? Or perhaps a new evolution of the raptures, born to make peace with humanity? What new chapter in human history will this great discovery herald? Are they talking about Pinocchio? I just know Pinocchio is one of the characters we're supposed to meet
Let's go.
in these pair of chapters.
Fight then.
The bubbles will show
So I'm
us
assuming
as
they're
long as
referring
we're
to them.
together.
Proceeding.
Engaging with the
You know,
enemy.
Pinocchio and the whale.
Your king has won. I will move as you wish.
Engaging
Makes
with the
sense.
enemy.
NIKKE is always like
Show us
drawing
the
from
way.
All clear.
like fairy tales and stuff like that, right?
Flawless victory! That barely even qualified as a warm-up.
Well, satisfied
There's a
with our
character that's
performance?
Tatsu coded.
Were the Matisse brought solely
Hang on.
from the Ark's own
I want to
technology?
see.
Yes. Would I be correct in assuming Matisse doth employ the most advanced technology known? Verily?
You're correct. Verily.
Of course! We're brand spanking new!
That's their shtick. Matisse has money.
Don't stare too long or our brilliance might blind you.
To have come thus far, it is wondrous indeed. Humanity's potential doth move upon a plane apart from beings such as ourselves.
Matisse once built a squad that controlled mechs. They had NIKKE's controlling mechs, and the mechs were AI driven, and it was very expensive, so they stopped doing it.
Yet, mayhap, not quite as yet, as I foresaw, without the key.
What's the matter, Pilgrim? Lost for words after seeing our amazing performance? Don't get discouraged. If you work hard, you can also become a hero.
Thy kind words are much appreciated. I shall strive diligently. Cutie, are you hurt?
Huh?
Your arm.
I look at both my arms and notice blood seeping through my left sleeve. Oh, I must have caught a stray bullet or shrapnel. It's nothing serious. Don't worry about it.
Let me take a look at your wound.
Only Rappy can treat us, right? Because she's like the only person who won't get affected by our Vophouse blood.
No wounds. As expected.
Actually, shouldn't Matisse be fine touching us too? Because they don't have Nymph anymore, right?
How's the pain?
Yeah, maybe they're fine too. The idea that he just shrugs off a stray bullet is really funny to me for some reason. It's either because he's really strong, or it's just adrenaline. Could be a bit of both. I didn't even realize I was injured. I mean, we know he's also got kind of a special body.
Commander, I feel that tracking the 4 beasts is no longer our top priority. We must get you back to the Ark for a full medical examination.
She's worried about us now. We've come all this way, and Matisse is here supporting us.
Yes, but
Nayata approaches.
Great hero. Doth thy wounds always heal so swiftly?
I like how all the Nikkes have, like, nicknames for us. I guess Nayata's nickname is gonna be, like, Hero. When you unlock her little, like, plate title card thing. This is gonna say, Nayata's Great Hero. I've always healed pretty fast. But it's been abnormally quick as of late.
Pray, where wast thou born?
In a lab? In the Ark?
Hast thou e'er been grievously ill in times past?
I feel like I've heard that question before.
I beseech thee, answer.
Yes. Nayata steps closer.
stop. Don't come any closer.
Oh, dear me, I meaneth no harm. I but wish to ascertain that he is well.
No, that's not it.
She's worried about the blood, right?
There's another reason. I'll take care of it, so just hold tight.
Hmm? Oh. Pray tell, could it be Vophouse?
I mean, of course she knows about it, right? All the other pioneers knew about Vophouse too. But they were keeping it pretty hush-hush. For them, it was like serious business.
Great hero? Pray, which number art thou?
Number? She knows about the whole like lab experiment thing? I mean, it makes sense because she's like part of Deep, right? Or has some kind of connection with them. What do you mean?
Nay, wait. 'Tis not so. Pray, what subject number art thou?
Yeah, she knows about the subjects. She knows we're a subject.
Dost thou know, perchance? Nay, have I spoken too hastily?
Number 7. I've been called number 7, although I don't know why.
Oh my.
Shoutouts to Wisdom Spring.
Hath it commenced? Yet how... the gene should not be roused as of yet. The Gene Reaper would not abide in idleness.
The Gene Reaper? Gian? Nayata, you're not making any sense. Suddenly, a deafening boom fills the air. I reflexively turn toward the sound. A massive blue beam streaks across the cloudy sky as if piercing it. The beam continues to blaze upward, reaching far beyond the clouds.
What's that? Did a rapture fire that?
It's even bigger than the Matisse Buster.
She's just in awe at this cool looking beam.
Is it some kind of fancy fireworks display? Talk about wasting money. It's coming from that direction.
You have no right talking about wasting money, Drake. Shut your mouth now.
Eden Spear.
Don't you dare ever have those words leave your mouth again.
What manner of sorcery is this?
Levi, look over there! I'm looking at it. What the hell is that? Who fired that? Huh? You're asking me?
So these two didn't fire it either. Then who the hell?
Who said I was asking you?
If it wasn't
Are
them,
you asking me? I don't know either.
I'm not asking you either.
is it a third party?
It's really huge. Is there a rapture that can actually fire something that big? Not even a heretic could fire something that massive all at once. What the heck is that? It's getting under my skin.
That makes me wonder if Reptilian managed to pacify Mother Whale, then how do other raptures react to Whaley? Are they violent or are they chill?
Should we go check it out? Huh? When you think about it, there's really no reason for us to stay here. I say we take Behemoth with us and head back. Then we can, I don't know, go check what that thing is.
You're heading back already? That's a shame. There's still so much I want to show you. Tell me, do the Raptures and I look like friends to you?
Kinda. Yeah.
Absolutely. Don't answer him, you dummy. Oh, okay.
Don't be
I'm
mean,
glad to hear
Liz.
that. It's sad to say goodbye, but I hope our meeting today will bring some good to your future, no matter how small.
Reptilian kinda goated. He's like making friends of everyone. He's somehow staying alive. He might be one of the last surviving people in this story by the end of it.
Well then, I'll show you the way out. Oh dear, please wait just a moment.
Reptilian is the kind of NPC character that survives through multiple sequels. If they ever make like NIKKE 4, he'll still be a character in NIKKE 4.
Sorry, but could I show you one last thing?
What is it?
It's my friend.
Huh?
It's not another rapture, is it?
She's not a rapture, but a very dear friend of mine.
Oh, Pinocchio,
I
right?
really want you to meet her, so please wait here a moment.
Yeah, we gotta meet up with Pinocchio.
But I don't feel like waiting. Really? But I'm kinda curious. If you don't want to wait, we don't have to.
That means these two are gonna meet up with that character before we do.
Just think, what kind of weirdo must someone be to be Reptilian's friend, huh? Are you really not going?
Reptilian's death will be the event that
go.
starts NIKKE 2? What is this, no more heroes? Tots, is Reptilian just Adam but more goofy? Think about it. You mean with his whole objective, trying to get the Naytibas to become peaceful? Yeah? Yeah, this is just a goofy Adam. Except he's not trying to fuck anyone. He's not trying to breed like Adam is.
You're the best, Levi! Come on, let's get this show on the road.
There's only one thing that Reptilian wants to fuck. And that is machines.
What a joyful deities.
Maybe Reptilian a freak. He's definitely, most definitely a freak. What the hell is this boss? Looks kind of familiar. Rebuild Obelisk? I think we fought this thing before.
Keep going.
Definitely in like a previous boss mission or maybe a solo raid. Easy clap. It looked greener. Did it look greener to you guys?
As long as we're together,
I love
will
these.
never
These are
fall.
so nice to get from the story campaign stuff. Just get a free weapon. Gene. Cool! We're halfway through the new chapters. I like how we've like jumped environments already, right? Like we went from Crystal Region to the swamplands to like horror swamplands, and now we're in the sky on some kind of airship.
Show us the way.
Guiding star.
Let's go.
Alright, time to move to the next chapter. Any details in this map that I should know about? Any hidden Easter eggs? And just a lot of whaley happening here. Yeah, I got this little farm thing going on.
Moving in.
You look close, you can see that you're floating in the sky. Pretty cool shot. It's pretty neat. You can see the clouds like wrapping around. Oh man, we gotta redeem all these. Hell yeah, dude. Time to go back to the lobby.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Outer rim, partition. Oh, we're gonna jump around to different locations now.
Well, long time no see.
It has been a long time. What the fuck? How you guys been? Viper Jackal? Ever since Ark Invasion happened. Like, I think they got imprisoned at one point, I'm not sure.
Heya! Hello, how have you been?
Oh shit, it's Neon too! That's right. They're in the Outer Rim trying to find a producer for Anise, right? That's like what they're up to right now. So we're back in the Anise idol arc. Viper taps her choker.
Same old, same old.
Is that a new VA for Viper?
Good to see you're still kicking. Right? Thanks to you, I ended up falling for it even deeper. Huh? Did you really come alone?
Actually, I can't trust VAs right now because of the pitch issue. I can't trust my ears anymore. I thought that Vesti's voice was replaced, like possibly. Like I was like 50-50 on it. I was like, dude, I think this could be Vesti's old voice actress, but maybe it's not. And I think now I'm like convinced that maybe it is the old one, but they just have it on a higher pitch. And it fucked me up. So So I think they brought back Unwa and Vesti's voice, but not Emma. That's my guess. I could be wrong.
Master and Rappy are exploring the surface, and Anise is preparing to power up.
I'd heard the rumors, but wow. Anise was really a pop star? That just doesn't fit our image at all.
Viper did have a voice change before. Because she used to be voiced by Ruby's voice actress. And then they replaced her with Rosanna's voice actress, which was kind of impressive that she had such range.
Seeing her in person might help you change your mind.
Yeah? Now I have to check it out.
Huh? Can you leave the Outer Rim?
Just kidding. I was just thinking out loud. Jackal and I can't leave the Outer Rim without permission. And there's no way they'd approve a request to go see a farewell concert.
That's true. You must feel awfully stifled.
How do we get Jackal and Viper to join our concert?
Nah, the Outer Rim's awesome. There's tons of space to run around. You can smash and stomp around all you want, and the ACPU won't even chase you, so it's great!
Good ol' unhinged Jackal.
I'm not sure how much longer that'll last, though.
Because of those things watching us? Should I go bite them?
I wouldn't if I were you. You'd be vaporized.
Ugh, I hate those guys! All they do is stare.
What are you guys talking about?
Who are you talking about?
I'll
Yeah.
show you later. Now then,
They're being spied
let's
on?
see.
Viper looks at her phone.
You want to know about a music producer who's been hanging out at some seedy joints, huh?
Yeah, I was like a shady music producer guy.
Yes. After coming to the Outer Rim, she seemingly vanished without a trace. What's a seedy joint? A decadent place where people get up to shady activities. What does decadent mean?
A place full of secrets.
Ooh, does that mean we're gonna uncover some secrets?
I miss Jackal. She's the best.
You could say that.
Sounds fun.
The area's huge, but at least we've got some info.
Even Viper, I think the last time we saw Viper, it was kind of dramatic, wasn't it? Well, the whole neck explosion thing. Necklace explosion. Hey, what's up, Ultra V? Welcome in. How's it going?
How about we chat on the way? There's someone I want to introduce you to.
I'm just going through some NIKKE chapters today. It's been
Alright,
pretty
let's
cool.
go.
Composer and
Story
producer?
very good.
Sounds like she's got some fame under her belt. In that case, there's only one place she'd go. FELT's. It's the biggest red
FELTs.
light district in the Outer Rim.
Oh.
And you know what you're most likely to run into over there?
Went to EVO for the first time last week. Oh really? How was it? You had a great time? What'd you compete in?
I don't know.
Hopefully you had a good time for your first experience.
The Ark's upper crust. People whose names you would instantly recognize. Wandering around like it's nothing.
Oh,
The Outer Rim may be lawless, but that doesn't stop thrill seekers of all types from heading to FELTs. No laws means there are no limits.
That's where you can go and get yourself into some some silly business, you know what I mean? You can break the rules a little bit. Fool around with some sexy NIKKEs. I was just a spectator this year, but I was probably complete next year. Maybe the new Marvel game if it's out. I want to play Marvel Tokon next year as well. That's like probably the game that's going to bring me back to fighting games. Like I definitely want to set aside time for it. And hey, maybe by next year I will have a lot more time for it because I'm assuming my NIKKE account will be a lot more complete. Probably not going to have to grind this game quite as hard. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Do they have a release date for that game? I would have just assumed that it was going to come out next year, but I guess I don't really know if there's going to be a date. You be too busy grinding your fourth NIKKE account? No, I gotta chill on the I think I gotta chill on the gacha games in general. Like, I'm seriously considering dropping Uma Musume. At the very least. I've been thinking about it. GFL 2, I'm like, it's been on the chopping block for so long that I'm convinced there's just some aspect of it that maybe I enjoy, but I also want to drop that game as well. Those two games are pushing my limits. Just says 2026. And I know for next year's Evo, they're planning to host it in July as well, right? So we have even less time than usual. Because they have to announce the game probably sometime in like January or February, like the lineup of games that are going to be at the event. So, you know, Tokon's going to have to come out sometime before that.
I bet good money that's where you'll find this lady.
Isn't it dangerous to go there?
It's completely different from what you typically associate with the Outer Rim.
Also, is this music producer a lady and not a dude? I was assuming it was a dude.
This may sound crazy, but given how it often caters to elite clientele, the security and privacy measures over there are probably better than what you'd see in the Ark.
Things might get hairy.
What makes you think that?
I doubt the type of people who frequent FELTs will appreciate someone barging in and looking for someone.
Whoa, you're right. I've thought this before, but you're way sharper than I expected.
Yeah, that's because she's a spy.
Haha, as should any character who wears glasses.
You know, I also went throughout my entire life thinking that people who wore glasses were supposed to be smart. It's not always true. Glasses don't really have anything to do with your intelligence. It means you just can't see for shit. You just have shit eyesight. Neon doesn't sound that bad high-pitched. Wait till you hear Anise. Oh, dude, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to hear baby girl Anise with helium
People
voice.
flock to FELTs for the thrills, sure. But what really reels them in is the airtight secrecy. You can bear even your most depraved urges in there, and not a whisper ever gets out.
What are Neon's depraved urges? What are you into? Aside from firepower, of course.
Just like you said, if we just waltz in and start asking for someone's whereabouts, well, that's practically begging for a fight with everything FELTs is all about.
Who's leading
Even
that
for someone
joint?
from the exotic squad? I thought you guys
Who's
were
taking
idolized
charge
over
in
there.
FELTs? Are we gonna meet some new
Of course
NPCs?
it's possible. Not just because I'm part of Exotic, but also because I've got connections.
She's the connection gal.
I've already put in a word. So once we meet up with them,
We're
we can
talking
get
like
things
Epstein
started.
Islands here. What's the level of FELTs? Yeah, how bad is it over there? Well, is this like cancel material? The things that happen in this building?
We can't get caught. But if we do it all sneaky like, it should be fine.
Are you sure we'll be okay?
I just imagine there's like a shit ton of sex trafficking Nikkes in the Outer Rim. It just makes sense. Because they're seen as machines and objects, but also they can be like mass manufactured and smuggled, treated as tools. Yeah, the sex worker Nikkes really aren't having a great time.
We've got the commando unit on our side. So what's there to worry about?
No, I mean for you guys. Isn't there, like, some kind of back alley code you guys follow? Can you just break it like that?
Aw, you're worried about us?
Yeah, what'd she get helping us? Viper, of all people, always has something to hide.
Don't be. We're totally fine. Exotic's jurisdiction has been expanded exponentially.
Oh?
It has?
Yep.
When did this
Our original
happen?
mission was mostly espionage in the Outer Rim. But now, it's all about keeping the Outer Rim stable. Because of that, our
Ah.
authority got a serious upgrade too.
Was Mustang responsible for this? Did he like hook it up? Make sure that these two were being taken care of and they had a job to do out here? Especially after all that stuff happened in the Outer Rim just recently. Kind of got violent. See, Viper fiddles with her choker. Yeah, and she still got the choker, so they can blow up her necklace at any given time.
We're stuck inside the Outer Rim. But oh well. So, shall we get going?
Alright, I'm counting on you. Are we going on our own? The boss isn't coming with us? She's so smart and super helpful.
Hey guys, here's a fun game. I'm gonna let you be in a relationship with Viper, but her necklace makes random beeping noises every couple of minutes. Very randomly. How do you feel about that? Are you okay? Are you down? You alright with the randomly beeping choker?
Of course she'll be joining us.
It's okay, we're into that. The danger excites me, Animal Farm says.
Did you say boss?
Boss?
Aren't you the leader of the exotic squad?
Nope.
Hey, is she talking about who I think she's talking about?
Could it be...
Nope. It's not that either. So don't worry.
It's not Crow that they're talking about. I think they're talking about Crow's old friend.
A new leader has been appointed to the exotic squad.
Yup. Ayo. Time for a returning character from the NPC jail, baby. Haven't seen her for a minute. I like this actually. I know in previous chapters there were some complaints that they kept on jumping back and forth in the story between like Anise's idol arc and the stuff happening in Jungle Land, but if they just put all this arc stuff after the chapter's over, it kind of feels more well split up, right? It's not as disruptive to people who are picky about that kind of thing. Yeah, let's go! Dude, I was waiting for her to pop up again. Is this character super badass? When she appeared in the story, and then the last time we saw her, she was like, "Please make me into a NIKKE." He was talking to frickin' Enoch, right? I wonder if she's a NIKKE now. Has it happened, or is she still human?
I'm EH, leader of the exotic squad.
Hi, EH. You're looking pretty cool and alive.
You're Neon from the counter squad, right?
She's just a fucking Metal Gear character, dude. It's so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need her
That's
playable
right.
now. We need more sword characters for sure.
But wait. Isn't she the leader of Heavenly Ascension?
No, we don't do that no more. We don't say that word no more, Neon. You see, you're behind. You're talking about the past. It's very sensitive. Voice is really husky in JP.
Yeah, she was.
So you...
I like how she always looks
became
kind
a
of
NIKKE?
tired and pissed off.
Correct. I asked Ingrid for help.
Why? So, is making terrorist squad leaders like a tradition in exotic or
So
something?
did she actually become a NIKKE already? Yeah, she became a NIKKE. The transition has happened. Still looks the part. She's got the beans profile eyes. Yeah. She clutching like a dog tag? I think so. Isn't it supposed to be like a bunch of dog tags belonging to her old comrades? Yeah, Neon, dude, Neon's such a G. She is like so unfazed by walking into this part of the hood.
Neon!
No, I'm honestly asking because I really don't know.
She's like, I don't know what is this? What is going on? Aren't you like a terrorist, bro?
The reason I was appointed the leader of the exotic squad is simple. I know the Outer Rim better than anyone. As for why I became a NIKKE, I wish to atone for what I've done.
Yeah, she's like a tragic hero.
I realize now how horrific terrorism is. Under the pretense of fighting for greater rights in the Outer Rim, I was blinded by the belief I was undertaking a righteous mission. Fighting for the weak. I brainwashed myself into thinking that for the cause, any means were justifiable, no matter how brutal.
Who did the train blow up though? Who blew up the AZX? Was that Crow's plan? I just want to know. I just want to talk. Diesel wants to talk.
Ironically, it was being involved with terrorism that made me realize how foolish my thinking had been. I've committed terrible, unspeakable acts. By the time I came to that realization, I was at death's door. That's why I asked to be made into a NIKKE. Because I wanted to atone in any way possible.
And how exactly do you plan on doing that?
I like Neon a lot. She's just like, she's like, well, That's cool and all, but what are you doing to get that done?
By making sure nothing like this ever happens again. By doing everything I can for those who are harmed.
For how long?
Forever.
Huh.
What about you, Viper?
Huh?
How are you going to atone?
You also did a couple of bad things, Viper. What's your plan to getting out of this sticky situation? What's your ticket to getting into heaven, Viper? Because right now you're going straight to hell with your current track record.
Oh, why you gotta be like that?
Yeah, why I gotta bring up old shit?
Since I have to work with people who caused such a major incident at the Ark,
To be fair, Viper was a pain in the ass when she was an antagonist.
I want to at least hear what your plan is moving forward.
You're the one who asked us for a favor, right? So you came here knowing exactly what you were getting into.
To be honest, it would have been way easier to ask the Underworld Queen.
That is true.
But still, I came to you. You want to know why?
Why?
Because I wanted to see for myself what condition you all were in.
Damn, look at her acting all high and mighty. Being like, yeah, I'm here to check up on you guys, make sure you're staying out of trouble.
What if I were to say there's no particular reason?
Then I'll go back and can't help but keep looking at you with suspicion. Honestly, I don't see you or anyone in Exotic in a good light. I'm sure Master, Rappy, and Anise feel the same way.
Damn! What the fuck? Why is she so savage?
You stabbed us in the back up north, and you blasted a hole in the Ark.
They did do a lot of bad things. You know? They were with Crow at the time, but it was still inexcusable.
And we took the brunt of the damage. They say that you paid your dues, but if you ask me, I don't think the punishment was nearly harsh enough.
Then what kind of punishment would satisfy you, Neon?
The kind that never stops.
Huh.
It's simply not enough to just have a choker strapped to your neck that keeps you inside the outer rim. So tell me, how do you feel right now?
Dude, she's kind of in control. What the hell? I want Crow to show back up so badly. Isn't she like in prison right now? Crow? Isn't she like locked up? She's like hanging out with Liverin and shit. She's in the cell next to hers, making Joker voices at night. You want to know how I got these bombs? I bought this one at a yard sale.
To be seen in a positive light?
What?
Yeah, it's true we went along with Crow's plan. And caused terrible things to happen to the Ark. And yeah, we did awful things to you guys. Honestly, I was surprised. I never thought you'd be the one to reach out first. I know that helping you is part of Exotic's mission, but I feel bad about what happened. You've been through so much because of us.
I'm still waiting to hear about atonement.
What the fuck? This is crazy.
Atonement? I wouldn't know how.
How are her balls so huge, chat?
Didn't I tell you? I want to be seen in a positive light.
Her balls are dragging across the floor right now. They're getting all filthy in this outer rim dirt.
I just want to look good in front of you guys. That's all. Even more so for Honey.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for a chance to impress you. And this is a golden opportunity.
Don't you feel any guilt about what you did to the Ark?
Don't know. It was bound to happen at some point.
It's true. Not wrong. There's always been a bit of tension rising between Outer Rim and the Ark. It was only a matter of time. Don't blame me, for I am not the catalyst.
Viper.
I'm just kidding. Fine.
And then Jackal just got caught up because she's too dumb to realize what she was doing. She had no idea about the implications of anything. She was just following orders from Crow.
Then why don't you tell me how to atone?
I don't know how.
You see, neither do I.
See, atonement's hard.
That's why I'm helping you guys. You're the good guys. I at least know that much. Maybe if I keep helping you out, there'll come a day when I do know how to atone. And if I'm lucky, I'll be able to impress you while I'm at it.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye on you.
I like this. This is very good. Because I think they're both being honest, right? Like, Neon really is suspicious, and she really does feel like Viper needs to work harder at atoning herself, but Viper's always like, well, what do you want me to do, right? How am I supposed to prove myself? How does a canceled person get back on their feet?
Fine by me.
But the commander isn't here.
Jackal,
Where's my self-insert? Can't you see that the story is suffering because of the lack of commander appearing in every scene?
yeah? Why'd you call me? No reason. Just thought I'd try calling. Neon, you bored? Want a treat? Thanks, but no thanks.
What kind of treats does she give out? What is she gonna give us?
Alright then. I'm looking forward to working with you guys. Hey, wait. I've got a question. You said that your jurisdiction was expanded exponentially, right?
Yeah, she did say that.
Yep, that's right.
That must mean you have more sway in the Outer Rim than you did before.
Exactly.
So if you guys actually decide to pull off another terror attack now, wouldn't it blow up even bigger? You'd be able to gather people and supplies way easier than before.
Yeah, but now they have EH, and EH has turned a new leaf. There's no way that they will fall astray again.
That won't happen.
Why? Because you've had a change of heart?
It's not that we won't. It's that we can't.
Can't. Hey, I know Enoch mentioned that they were setting up 2 NIKKEs to be the new protectors of the Ark ever since Nihilister attacked and fucked everything up. Are they about to bring those 2 up?
You said you're heading to Ephialtes, right?
Yeah.
Let me show you. Our friendly neighborhood intruders.
Oh? Whoa! Alright, we got some guests in the Outer Rim, keeping watch.
Look over there.
Viper was mentioning earlier too, right? That she couldn't move around freely and stuff because something was watching her all the time. Was she referring to these folks? Oh, it's them! It's the ones that they showed in the Twitters. Yeah, they got halos on top of their heads. So maybe these are the 2 that Enoch assigned. The new 2 super weapon NIKKEs. Strong enough to defend the Ark from a heretic attack, should one ever happen again. EH points to 2 NIKKEs who are standing nearby.
They look a lot like Enoch. Ugh, I hate those guys!
They're just keeping watch.
That's Endless
Endless.
and Eternity.
And what the fuck? Those fucking sick ass names.
They're NIKKEs Enoch personally sent to the Outer Rim.
E&E.
Wait, Enoch?
Yeah. Enoch determined that the Outer Rim was responsible for the attack on the Ark. So she sent these 2 to keep tabs on us.
Can I greet them?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, do they talk? Are they friendly?
They attack if you get too close.
What?
They've already killed 5 people.
What?
What?
They just showed up one day. The only info we got was that 2 NIKKEs would be permanently stationed in the Outer Rim.
They just start blasting?
They came out of nowhere and just planted themselves right there. They don't even talk. Unless they're working, they just stand there like that all the time.
Talk about creepy.
Work as in...
Endless in Eternity, yeah. Sounds like a fucking JRPG name.
If you equip a weapon, or start to plot an attack of some sort, they suddenly show up and start busting heads.
So they only start attacking if they deem you to be a potential threat.
You're saying Anike's the one doing the attacking?
Yeah, and they don't discriminate. They attack humans and NIKKEs alike.
Oh shit.
We don't even know what weapons they use. A flash goes off and the target's literally reduced to dust. We're pretty sure it's some kind of ultra-high heat device, but honestly, we have no clue.
So that means we're in danger too, right? I mean, we're armed and all.
That is true.
They only take action when someone actually shows hostility toward the Ark.
Whoa. Do they have psychic powers or something?
They eavesdrop
I wonder if they're AI powered.
on everyone in the Outer Rim.
What the fuck?
Isn't their hearing way too sharp?
Fucking Big Brother?
I doubt it.
Praise the Gunner gods, we are so back. We're so back, Squall. It's so good.
They've most likely planted bugs all over the
Getting
Outer
way
Rim
more
and are
story
using
than I
them to
expected
listen in on
today.
Conversations.
There's like a lot happening.
That sounds kinda weird, right? You're telling me those two listen to every single conversation going on here? Gee whiz, they won't even have time to sleep.
And watch you when you touch yourself too.
That's why I think those two aren't NIKKEs, but something else entirely.
They gotta be AI, right?
They're weapons of unknown origins, the way they move at insane speeds to wherever trouble breaks out. Their ability to single out only those hostile toward the Ark. In so many ways, their abilities go beyond humans and even NIKKEs,
Creepy.
and nobody's ever seen them sleep or talk. But the most telling thing? They look almost exactly like Enoch.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Enoch's so friendly though. Enoch's like the friendliest AI ever.
Do you know what happened to Heavenly Ascension after
Just came
those
back
things
and got
showed
my
up?
girl A2 with the swimsuit. Nice, I got the swimsuit as well. I ended up getting all the costumes for both A2 and 2B because I didn't know if they were gonna come back.
No, are they still hard at work at that terrorist grind?
On that grind again. You know how we do.
Almost all of them are dead. Only a tiny handful of them remain.
You're kidding.
Those things did it.
Oh, they fucking dismantled the entire party? They took down fucking Heavenly Ascension?
Without a leader, Heavenly Ascension literally got wiped out. Not that having one would have changed much anyway. It didn't even take them a week to finish the whole job.
Clean that shit up.
The only ones who survived were the small handful that EH managed to persuade to lay down their weapons and stop plotting any attacks against the Ark. You want to know the real kick in the teeth? That's literally all those things did. They take out anyone who intended to cause harm to the Ark. Nothing more, nothing less.
Some in the Outer Rim thought that, when those things came barging in, the central government was finally taking interest in the Outer Rim. From the outside, it looked just like a security crackdown. People started hoping maybe their living standards would improve, and they get to live like humans for once.
Nah.
But those things don't do a damn thing other than take down whomever they deem to be a threat to the Ark.
That's the thing, right? They're not necessarily improving the conditions in the Outer Rim. They're just making sure there's no uprisings. They're kind of like cops. You know? They're only serving the higher power that is in control of everything. It's all about the control. I feel like the way those two characters are set up too. I mean, I'll talk about it after. Let's continue until the scene ends. But I got some
No matter who
thoughts.
dies in the Outer Rim, who kills whom, or whatever else goes on. If it's not deemed a threat to the Ark, they don't move an inch. It's very much like Enoch. For better or for worse, the Outer Rim can't lay a finger on the Ark anymore. So
I
what
think
I'm
I know
saying
where
is,
they're going with the
there's no
story.
need to worry just because Exotic's been given more authority. The Ark is safer from the Outer Rim now more than it's ever been. Those two will eliminate anything that poses a threat to the Ark. Exotic's primary goal when it comes to overseeing the Outer Rim is making sure its inhabitants aren't all slaughtered by those two. While that may not sound all that terrible at first,
It means the Outer Rim is officially the Ark's dumping ground,
Yeah.
and there's nothing we can do about it.
we have to do something about that. Let's go. FELTs isn't far from here.
Yeah, it's like hard to do anything when you're deemed as a threat. You just get killed off by those two, right? It's like completely autonomous guardian system. So, I think it's pretty obvious that those two are being set up as an opposition for Dorothy. As we know already, this is coming from dozens of chapters ago. Since Overzone, this has been planned. Dorothy wants to overthrow the Ark, right? She hates this place. She's trying to stir shit up. And so when she does, she's gonna have to fight off against those two. And there's gonna be a big showdown. And it's kind of funny because Dorothy was the one who appeared to save the Ark when she showed up to beat up Nihilister. But she's really as much of a threat to taking it down. I also stand with Dorothy. I'm kind of waiting for her to fuck shit up. But, you know, I guess it depends on how she does it. Because we know revenge is part of her plan, but it's like, how do you go about your revenge? Who are you even targeting, right? Like, when you hate the Ark, when you say that you hate the Ark, is it the idea of the Ark? Is it a person? Do you have a person that you can blame? Is it Oswald? Like, who do you actually inflict violence on, and who do you spare, right? I think the concern right now with Dorothy is not whether or not she's noble in her cause, but it's more like, how many people is she gonna hurt who are like just bystanders, who are just innocent? We know also that, like, the commander and Rappy know about Dorothy's plans already, because she straight up told them, like, hey, I'm gonna take this shit over one day, right? And you're gonna have to make a choice when that time comes on whether or not to side with me or to stand against me, right? And so that's gonna be where Rappy pops in, and she's gonna have to figure out how to stop Dorothy from going too far. Yeah, I think that's like where it's moving towards. But I figured, like, ever since they announced those two NIKKEs that Enoch was going to set up as like protectors of the Ark, I'm thinking inside, like, these are just antagonists, aren't they? These are just obstacles that we're gonna have to face later, because we know that the Ark is going to be fighting against either us or Dorothy at some point, right? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. They're setting up the seeds for a future battle. In context, it's very ominous when we find out. Yeah, and it's like, just hearing EH and Viper talk about it too, they're kind of like, yeah, we can't do shit around here, and it's actually kind of scary and unsettling. We don't know what the hell we're gonna like do with these two like around here.
We're nearly there. It's right up ahead.
Wow. Even from a distance, it practically screams, come here to get your kicks.
Right?
What a great
But
place.
it's more of a warning than just showing off. From here on, this is FELT's territory, so don't mess around.
FELTs, come here and get your dick wet.
This place is probably propped up
Dick
thanks
wetters
to the backing of
welcome.
shady organizations, right?
You bet. It's not as huge as Hidania or Simikai, but definitely no small-time joint either. Alright, let's go in. It's been ages since I've been here.
I hate this place. It's so noisy and flashy.
Doesn't matter. A job's a job.
Fine. But if anyone messes with me like last time, I'm gonna take a bite out of them.
Yeah. Just try not to kill anyone.
Neon,
Yes?
if I don't talk to you now, I don't think I'll get another chance.
Oh?
Do you have a moment?
What's this all about?
Oh, is it a secret?
You could say that.
Whoa! How did you know I was a spy?
What's this? You two planning to share some juicy little secrets?
EH shoots Viper a long, intense stare. Viper seems to catch on and gives a small nod.
This way.
EH and Neon move to the side. EH design's so sick, and then there's the Pop Girl Viper. Yeah, I do like that Viper and Jackal like look perfect next to each other.
Just a moment.
They're like sisters.
What's that noise?
It's an
Oh yeah,
electronic jammer,
EH definitely
so
a
no one
little
can eavesdrop
gloomy
on
next
us.
to them.
They'll catch on eventually, but we're good for now.
Damn, you got the jammer? Is it gonna prevent those two Nikkes from listening in? What is their name? Endless and Eternity? We got some sick ass names.
Alright, we should make this quick. So, what's this exciting secret that's gonna make me feel like a super spy?
Do you know anything about the Third Surface Reclamation War?
The third?
Come again?
I asked if you knew anything about the Third Surface Reclamation War.
This is the first I've ever heard of it.
Yeah, there's a third one?
Is that so? Alright, that's all I wanted to know.
Holy hell.
Hey, wait! You can't drop a bombshell like that and peace out!
It's like that one part in Attack on Titan where the character, the captain guy, talks to Eren, and then he's just like, forget I said anything.
If you have no information, then we have nothing further to discuss.
I could pass the information along to Master. This sounds pretty darn important, so I want to hear it.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt if the rest of your squad heard this. If your commander happens to know anything else, can you promise you'll share it with me?
Third Reclamation War.
Of course.
We've received intel that the central government is gearing up for a Third Surface Reclamation War.
So it hasn't happened yet. They're just prepping.
I thought it was a load of nonsense at first, but recent movements have been anything but normal.
I mean, now it makes sense that they're trying to pull this off, right? Because we have already started showing signs of reclaiming the surface. Thanks to our party's accomplishments, right?
Production at military factories has surged, tens of times higher than usual. They say it's only at facilities directly controlled by the central government, but still, it's definitely worrying.
Still, I don't think our characters have heard anything about this.
Maybe they're replenishing their inventory?
I thought it might just be about securing more quantity at first too. But the equipment they're producing isn't the usual stuff. The tech level is leaps and bounds ahead, several generations beyond anything they've made before.
Huh.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but either there's been some breakthrough, or they've gotten their hands on tech from somewhere else.
Huh.
Maybe they've discovered some new tech and are rushing it into production.
Things are running fine as is. There's no real reason to start pumping out better weapons or gear.
But where are you getting this tech? One does not simply
Besides,
pick up tech.
The Ark has more firepower and tech now than it's ever had since it was founded.
Are they getting tech from Eden? There's no way. There's no way Dorothy would help them out.
They've already reclaimed.
I mean,
part of
Dorothy's
the
already
surface,
given them some
now called
blueprints from
Reclamation
Eden,
Site
though, right?
01. They've got plenty of powerful Nikkes too.
Yep, that's our doing.
Optical camouflage is in their hands now. And then there's the commando unit.
And then
That's
Dorothy
something else
gave us the
entirely.
opto camo technology. She taught us how to use stuff from Eden to like cloak our the areas that we reclaimed on the surface.
Plus, they have unknown materials like E2 crystals and dark matter.
Yeah, now we got all that shit too. That's right. Now that you mention it, we're getting a lot of stuff that we could be using in war, and we've already practiced using some of it. You know, stuff like the A2 pillars.
Now would be the perfect time to launch a reclamation war.
Mm-hmm.
And if that were the case, I figured that a commando unit like the Counters might know something about it.
I haven't heard anything.
All right. Make sure your commander gets this. We need to know where things are headed so the Outer Rim can respond accordingly.
Yeah, they're just asking for like a heads up. Because when shit goes down, the Outer Rim's gonna be the first to suffer. Right? They're like where shit's gonna get the spiciest and where the most people will die.
Okay, I'll let him know. And if I hear anything, I'll tell you. How do you know all of this, by the way?
I have informants here and there. Old connections.
Terrorists, you mean? I should report you right now.
No, not from Heavenly Ascension. Just old connections, that's all.
Doesn't she know Ingrid? Like, personally?
Let's go. We'll have other chances to talk later.
FELTs is this way. There's a whole bevy of red light districts in the Outer Rim, but most of them are exceedingly dangerous. They're buried so deep in the shadows that no word of whatever happens
Yeah,
there
she does,
ever
right?
reaches the
I
outside
vaguely
world.
remember them talking to each other.
But this place is relatively safe. Don't think that dilutes the fun, however. It's literally a place where you can find every kind of pleasure you can possibly imagine.
Oh,
If they don't have what you want, they'll make it just for you.
any kink you so desire, chat.
What they consider depraved in the Ark is kiddie stuff here. So, unless you plan on never leaving, I suggest you don't get too involved while you're here.
I wasn't planning on it. I'm as wholesome as apple pie.
Good old Neon.
The reason a place like this can exist out in the open is that it's managed exclusively by a major organization called Lion.
Lion?
And surprise, surprise, the head of Lion has tons of connections in the central government. If things went sideways here,
Lion.
it'd be bad for everyone. So they keep things under control any way they can.
Anyone we know by any chance? Taking control of this lion. We got a couple characters that could be putting their fingers in this pie.
In that sense, you could consider this is the safest place in the entire Outer Rim.
I don't know, how crooked is Dobin? Dobin seems really crooked.
That is,
But is he
if you've got
like
the
Outer
cash to
Rim
back it
crooked?
up.
He used to be from Outer Rim, right?
Man, it's so flashy. Like, it's literally glittering.
Neon looks around with her eyes aglow. Everywhere she looks, the streets are filled with lights and neon signs. Nikkes and humans alike walk through the illuminated streets. Passers-by laugh, cry, and shout as they stroll along.
Something feels... Ugh, this place is so noisy!
She hates it!
hang in there, kiddo. We'll be inside soon.
What about our contact?
One sec.
Viper fiddles with her phone.
We just gotta go to AAF 104 runway.
We're not meeting up with them personally?
Just sticking close to us is enough to raise suspicion. It's way safer to watch us from afar and send info our way. Let's get going.
What was the target's name again? Mrs. Miss?
Mrs. Miss?
That's right. At least, that's what I heard.
This is the producer lady, right?
You think it sounds like a fake name, don't you?
I do.
Mrs. Miss.
Is EH any better?
Yeah, what does the H even stand for?
Let's go.
This is cool. I like that Neon is hanging out with all these characters that you normally wouldn't expect her to be with. It's kind of fun, because they're like playing off of different character dynamics, right? Extra hot? EH from Heavenly Ascension. It's like I'm tempted to think that the H stands for something heaven, but that would be too corny. Also guys, I'm gonna get some water and then I'll be right back to continue more story, but be right back. Sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I thought I hit the unmute button. Thanks for letting me know, Solace. How's it going, Solace? But yeah, I don't know if we got any new cubes, but I know that with every like new chapter, we do get new Lost Sector levels, and those often come with new cubes. It's just, I don't know what cube they would introduce at this point that would actually be useful. You know? How do you top Resilience and Bastion at this point? Even if you were to assume that a new cube was useful, it would take way too long to upgrade it to actually get to the point where we're able to use it. You know, I feel like they need to, they would need to introduce some kind of mechanic that lets you like transfer levels from an existing cube onto a new one. And even then, I don't think most people would be down to like remove levels from Resilience, right? It's just mats and some gems. Ah, boo. I know the last cube we got was like a piercing cube or some shit. It was like super niche. But hey, who knows? Maybe we can get like a distributed damage cube. Yeah, like distributed damage or sustained damage. Resilience, Bastion, Wingman are too generically useful. No one ever says Wingman. Only you say Wingman. Everyone just says Resilience and Bastion. You're the only person I hear pushing for a Wingman.
Let's take a rest.
Hi, Anise. I miss you. It's been months.
It's tough trying to get back into the swing of things.
That is a helium-powered Anise.
Is it going well?
What the fuck? I didn't expect to see her. Noise in the main story? Is this the first time? This might be the first time she's appeared in the main story.
More or less, yeah.
But this would be the perfect time for her to show up.
Here, have this. Oh, soda! Thanks.
We love soda.
I brought some snacks too, so you can have them whenever you get a little hungry. Thanks again. Is there anything else that you need? Nah, I'm good. Just letting me borrow your practice room is more than enough, really.
The hell?
I'm super grateful.
Helium Anise is so cute. It's like more Anise-like than usual.
I was a little surprised when you asked to borrow my practice room out of the blue.
Ah.
Sorry about that.
And hey, they're both Tetra Nikkes. They're like, us Tetra Nikkes, we gotta stick together. Chapter 40 boss music's a banger. I've been intentionally avoiding all the Cosmograph uploads, but I saw that they uploaded a bunch of new songs to YouTube.
I'm not using it right now anyway, so it's all yours. By the way, this practice room is amazing. Not a single bit of clutter or distraction.
Yeah, this is the best of the best.
Minimize outside distractions so you can focus just on practicing.
You know what's funny is on an English dub, Anise's voice actress actually voices a character from Noise's squad, Aria. The opera Nikke is voiced by Michelle Marie. But she never gets a ton of attention, and certainly doesn't get like much voiced events, if any. So it's one of those things where you would never get a chance to hear her, right?
Those mirrors on the wall double as screens, right?
I think she was
so
in
review your performance right away.
I think she made an appearance in Golden Coin Rush, maybe, but don't quote me on that.
Wow, you noticed that. Of course. When you're always stuck in chaotic practice rooms, you naturally start noticing improvements like this.
Crow and Julia, that one's kind of a shocker.
So you really were.
It's like two very different characters.
I've been hearing that word so much lately that it barely has any meaning anymore.
One of them wants to spread music, and the other wants to spread explosions and AIDS.
Anyway, what are you up to? Are you busy? I'm working on my next album right now, so I'm relatively free. How's practice been going?
Name one song from Noise, chat. Name one song that she's made. That's right, you can't. Name one song Volume has made. Or Aria. For a musician group, they sure have a huge lack of songs in the game.
To be honest, not that great. I've been away from it for too long.
It's like we're told they're musicians and artists, but we never get to hear it.
My brain remembers everything, but my body isn't moving the way I want it to.
Yeah, I do the
can feel
1-2
my
idol
moves
step.
don't have any power. In other words, I'm rusty.
Very.
Still, that's a relief. What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
That you're giving us everything you've got.
Oh.
I was gonna just skate through it. I mean, that was the plan. But then, Neon said I was sparkling when I practiced. So,
Okay, I get what you're trying to say. If you're feeling shy, you don't have to say it.
it's not that, it's... Never mind.
Noise is one of the first NIKKEs that I got in the game, so I have a pretty strong nostalgia for her. It's nice seeing her in a voiced event.
Alright,
Like, she was legit on my main team until like chapters like 24, 25, 26. I finally got a Tuve favorite item with all the doll mats from Celebrated Museum. Nice! Very nice. Were you able to get to phase 20? I think it's pretty hard to push through the, what do you call it, the no limit mode or whatever you call it. It's like you have to like at minimum be past Synchro 500, I feel, to put a dent on that thing. Yeah, I got like one boss above phase 20, and that was the Iron Week boss. But the other ones were pretty rough. You're 309? Yeah, that might be rough. Because the issue with no limit mode, Alpha Dios, is that you don't have level 400 sync anymore. So instead of syncing your level to level 400, you're actually going to be at a disadvantage because it's going to assume that the boss is like stronger than your current level, right? So like you might get hit extra hard. I think you should be dealing the same damage, but yeah, you'll be taking way more damage.
Yo, ladies.
Whoa, they even brought her? Oh man. Haven't seen you since Guillotine's Delusions in White Ice Dragon Saga. Ice Dragon Saga, yeah.
I thought you had a show today.
Came right over after wrapping it up.
You should have taken a break.
You kidding? A retired pop star from the counters practicing for her farewell concert? I wouldn't miss this for the world.
She loves it. She lives in this shit.
I'm just playing. I came to check if you need anything.
I feel like with Volume's design and the way she's drawn too, is she has that older shift up art style that I really like. You know? It's something that's lost in between like old Unwa and the new Unwa that we got. Like old Absolute versus new Absolute. Just like this art style change that doesn't seem consistent with what the game originally looked like. But Volume's old school, so she still looks like the kind of art that you would expect the game to have, you know? Maybe newer players probably won't notice it as much. If you're starting after like, you know, 1 or 2 years into the game, then maybe your expectations of the art are going to be a lot different.
I'm good. You guys have already done enough by letting me use your practice room.
Hey, superstars get to ask for what they want.
Dang, she like respects Anise as a superstar? It's crazy because I feel like Volume's usually kind of a bitch. Excuse my language, but yeah. She's usually like kind of hard to get along with, I feel.
I didn't even get an official debut, so who are you calling a superstar?
You. And the counters, that's who.
Ah, that's also that aspect of it too, right? Like she respects the counters as the squad who's been reclaiming stuff from the surface. They're like heroes.
At least in the NIKKE scene, you're a total superstar and everyone knows you. So if there's anything you want.
Yeah, they're
just say the
saviors
word.
to NIKKE.
Anything?
Yeah, anything. You deserve it.
So then, could I maybe get a producer, lyricist, composer, choreographer, and a costume team?
There's no way. There's no way she can just... Maybe she will. She'll be like, sure. No, maybe too much to ask.
Guess that was a bad joke, huh? I'll get in touch with my team right away.
Pog?
Stop right there. My team's got this.
Yo, let's go.
Says who?
We got the connections, bro.
Says me. Your team is a bunch of washed up old geezers.
Even if I'm past my prime and taking a break, my ranking is still higher than yours.
She's already past her prime? What the hell? It's kind of fun seeing how much clout the counters have built up over these chapters. Yeah, I mean, they've been on like billboards and stuff as you're like driving around the arc too, right? What's the song playing? Hey, what's up, Tenebrae? I have no idea. It's possible I haven't even unlocked this song yet. No, wait, I have heard this one. I think it's in the album with Maiden and Guillotine on the cover. I don't know what it's called, but all the original sounding songs are like in that album.
Oh, you really want to go there? Why don't we compare who's had more #1 hits?
Oh shit.
Enough. Bring your team's portfolio.
Oh shit. Drake versus Kendrick Part 2.
I'll bring ours. Let's see what you've got.
All right, you're on. Then a niece can choose which is better herself.
Naturally. Wow, is this for real?
I'm getting dragged into this cat fight.
I really worked my butt off.
What the? Who's trying to reach me when I'm busy?
Hey, I got one too.
Huh?
Huh? Me too.
All three? Who's this from? Oh, of course. Prima Donna. Miss Precious Girls. This is un announce urgent. Effective immediately. It is absolutely forbidden to lend your production teams to anyone. Huh? Why? Because I call the shots. Can't we at least know why? None. Man, this dude's throwing a fit again. Seriously? Why are you doing this? Oh? Mon Anis, why are you in this group chat? Looks like I must have made a little mistake, no? Nice try, but everyone knows you're talking to me. I do not comprende what you mean. Notice ends here. Comprise? Yes. Damn, seriously? That's right, Mustang won't allow us to get any help. He wants us to— oh shit, it's Arya, what the fuck? Arya jump scare? So, lending our teams out is off the table, but everything else is fine. Arya, you're here too? Anis, let me know when you're ready. I booked the Arcrian Hall for an entire year. It seats about 5,000. You can use it whenever you need. Huh? Really? Of course. Wow, thanks. Hey, you just stole our thunder. Exactly. That's it. Dismissed. The furtive Arya, so easily forgotten.
Guess that's how it is now.
I'm sorry. Damn it! Well, at least
Got
you
cock blocked
secured the stage.
by the big man.
Feel free to use the practice room as much as you need. I'll keep it free for you.
How is he even listening in our conversation? Isn't that a bit freaky? He's got this shit all
Everyone else
wired
already
up.
did what I was gonna do. So, I'm not sure how else I can help you. Oh, should I give you money?
That's okay. I appreciate the thought.
Mustang's little birds are always listening.
What's going on here anyway? Boss is acting like you committed a crime or something.
The crime of abandoning Tetra.
If you want to call it a crime, then a crime it is.
Whatever. If you ever need help, just hit me up.
I feel like that should have been the first question. As the French say, do it yourself.
We'll see if there's any other way we can help. Sure thing. Thanks, guys.
I like that we got these characters. These are characters that are pretty hard to fit into the main story when you think about it. Because they're not like surface takers. They're not out there fighting the good fight or anything. They're mostly just Tetra, right? Like they're back at home doing entertainment stuff. And so Tetra characters tend to be sidelined for side events and not main story events. But somehow they fit them into the main story. Because we got an Anise pop star arc happening on the side.
We're gonna head out. Good luck.
Dude started that text chat immediately. The motherfucker's on the other side of the door. He has to be eavesdropping.
Thanks.
Oh, by the way,
His balls to the door,
people have
leaned
been
up.
buzzing about you making a comeback. Between that thing on the news and you showing up on that show like you were waiting on someone, you definitely caught a lot of eyes.
Yeah, dude, if Anise does pull up for a finale concert, she's gonna have all sorts of people show up. Not just old fans, but also people who are fans of her exploits on the counter.
I'm no expert on the pop star scene, but
Get
looks
Julia
like you were
soon.
pretty famous,
Main
huh?
story Julia. Bring in all the musicians.
Yeah, you could say that. In more ways than one.
I got jump scared the other day doing Absolute's event, and then Signal appeared, and I was like, what the fuck, Signal? I forgot you existed.
It's nice to know you've got fans eager for your return. You should see what people are saying. Forget it. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff anymore. Why not? I don't do well with negative comments like that.
If you can't handle a little hate, then this ain't for you. But don't you know, even haters are just fans of a different sort.
Hey, yo. Damn. Volume's too used to this life.
I took a quick peek and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it. Alright, I'll check it out when I have time.
All right, I'm really heading out this time.
See you later.
Noise and Volume leave the practice room. Anise picks up her phone and looks at her chat with Neon. Her message, "How's it going?" is still unread.
Man, this is starting to make me nervous.
Is Neon just not getting signal out there?
You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest.
Oh, baby Neon, so precious. She's off trying to help her niece in her own way.
Okay, I've got to trust that Neon knows what she's doing. I'm sure it'll work out. Not that I have much choice. Gotta keep practicing. I've got to whip my body into shape somehow.
Dude, I wonder if 3.0 Anise is gonna be less pudgy. She's gonna actually be in shape for the one concert that she's trying to prepare for. Anise in her prime again. 1 hour later.
Like this. Right there. My weight just won't lift high enough.
Getting cramps and shit. Anise looks at her phone lying on the floor.
No. Gotta put it out of my mind.
1 hour later.
What the heck? This just isn't working.
She's tilting. Anise looks at her phone lying on the floor again.
I took a quick peek and people are saying loads of positive things about you.
Oh, she's gonna read the comments?
Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
Alright, hang on. Let's see how this goes. She's gonna follow Noise's advice.
No, absolutely not.
Do it. Do it, coward. Read the comments. Anise looks at her phone lying on the floor.
Okay, fine. Just for a second. Super quick.
Anise picks up her phone and sits down against the wall. She logs into a pop music forum and searches Anise, TT Star, Mint, and Prika. Around 200 posts come up. She taps on the one with the most comments and likes. Title: TT Star's comeback is imminent. Anise was just on the news the other day, and then suddenly did a live stream for like a whole day. She was clearly trying to reach out to Mint and Prika. It's all but confirmed. Stop pulling stuff like that out of nowhere. I wish it were true though. Who even are they? They used to be pretty well known in the underground scene. I really loved them. Mint was seriously the best. Prika was the GOAT! Have you seen those abs? You guys just don't get how charming Anise is. Oh my god, if this turns out to be real, I'll die happy. They were real ahead of their time. If they'd debuted now, they'd be crushing it. I don't know if I'd go that far. But yeah, they'd definitely be a hit. LOL, aren't they a bit old for a comeback though? Anise got some nerve for real. She's the one who ruined the group in the first place, Lamau. Oh shit. Anise reaction image? You can say that again. Is it just me, or was Anise the worst in that group? Oh no, she's focusing on the negatives. She's doom scrolling. No way, Anise was my favorite. Yeah, this is how it always is though, right? Like, you're gonna read, no matter how many positive comments you get, you're going to react to the negative ones the most. They're the only ones you'll remember. If that's true, you need to get your ears checked. Screw you, Anise is the best singer of them all. Anise's eyes dart across the screen rapidly. Her fingers move busily, scrolling the screen, tapping to the next post, scrolling again, and tapping once more. It's your fault for picking up the phone. Yeah, this is the reaction image right here. I didn't even know Anise was capable of making this face. She begins reading each and every post, every single comment. She's obsessing it now. One Punch Girl Anise, LOL. 6. Wow, if TT Star actually made a comeback, I'd seriously cry. Love them so much. 34. Is this the Anise revenge arc? No way I'm missing this, haha. 41. Anise is killing it. Is she gonna reclaim the surface? 124. Whose life is she going to wreck this time? 4. TT Star 101 for dummies. 87. 50 reasons why Anise is an idiot. 3. Damn! 50 reasons why Anise is a legend. Gaze upon her and weep, people. This is what a real pop star looks like. Why TT Star's comeback is bound to succeed. JPEG. What's with TT Star? Lol. Hey, we're good. I'll give them that. But that was in the underground scene. Who knows if they would have made it in the mainstream? Even if they could have, Anise blew it. I heard something nasty went down with her, but honestly, not my problem. Point is, the team fell apart because of her. Mint and Prika hustle like crazy after that, doing whatever they can just to stay in the spotlight. But Anise? She joined some commando unit and apparently she's doing great. If she's so set on walking a different path, then she should have just stuck to it. Don't come back now and mess with two people who are doing fine without you. Or what? Did the commando unit kick her out and now she's crawling back because she's got nowhere else to go? Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. That's so like her. Anyway, I'm all for TT Star getting back together. Just not with Anise. Mint and Prika are killing it on their own. She can stay dead on the surface for all I care. Idiot. This is really bad. That was like the worst one she could have read. Anise runs to the bathroom. Oh no, she's thrown up! Like a true pop star. Like a real pro. Anise sits in the corner of the bathroom, staring at her phone the whole time. Bro! That's the craziest scene in NIKKE I've ever seen. The social media Anise scene. That's gonna go down in NIKKE history.
What?
Oh shit, we're meeting up with these two again?
Where am I?
The YouTube gang? YouTube editor gang?
Have you regained consciousness?
Avistar, why are you... Wait, where am I?
This is the repair center.
How'd I end up here?
You don't remember?
I remember taking a break from practicing and looking at my phone.
That was your first and last mistake. Avastar quickly grabs a bucket and holds it underneath Anis's chin. Damn, what a homie. Did you hold my hair for me too?
Thanks. Sorry.
Anis's barf bucket, now selling on eBay. The barf bucket of an ex-idol
I must have eaten something
and member
bad.
of the counters. I would tattoo. Yo, it's good, Juicebox. Welcome, welcome.
Get some rest. But how'd I end up all the way at the repair center?
You know, it's crazy. We
I don't
haven't even
remember
started
coming
chapter
here.
40 yet.
One of the janitors found you collapsed in the bathroom at the practice room. It took 5 security guards to carry you here.
Jesus. That's right, she's NIKKE. She's NIKKE weight.
They were so exhausted that they collapsed.
It's like carrying
but
a
have just recently recovered and left. I see.
carrying a very, very heavy person.
I don't think your mental state is great now. I recommend that you get some rest. No, it's okay. I need to practice. It feels like my body is starting to move the way I want it to.
Anise searches her pockets.
Huh?
Anise continues rummaging.
Where'd it go?
What's she looking for?
Are you looking for your phone? Oh yeah. Do you know where it is? I have it.
Huh?
Oh, thanks. Give it here. No, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Does she know about our social media binge?
Huh? Anise, you can't look at your phone. What the heck are you talking about? Cut the crap and give it here. Why should I? Because Neon might contact me and... You want to look at the comments online?
She knows! She knows!
Nothing good will come from that, Anise.
Oh
I'll
shit.
confiscate your phone for now and take any calls from Neon on your behalf. What the hell are you doing? I'm trying to save you. Do you know something that I don't? I don't believe so, no. Then give me my phone! You're stealing!
Dude, she probably saw the comment that like Anise passed out on.
Miss Anise? You're Miss Anise, right?
Female nurse.
Yes, that's right. Why?
You seem stable now.
How do you know me? Who are you?
Sorry?
I asked who you are and how you know me! What do you want to say to me?
What the fuck? She's fucking tripping out.
I'm sorry about her. She must be a little confused because she just woke up. Has she been discharged?
Oh, yes.
Just wake up in a hospital. How do you know me?
Wait! If you have something you want to say it. I'm listening.
Pardon?
Just tell me what you're not happy with, and I'll work harder.
Jesus Christ.
Anise. Snap out of it. She's a nurse.
Get your shit together.
She's not one of your fans or haters. I'm really sorry. I'm just a little out of it.
Just a little bit.
That's all.
Just a little bit. The nurse leans down and holds Anise's hand. Oh, the nurse is sweet.
It's okay. I've met a lot of NIKKEs because of my job.
Female nurse the goat?
I know how tough life can be for you all. I'm always grateful for what you've done for us, so you don't have to worry about it.
Sorry.
You seem to be doing better now, so I think we can discharge you.
This is like the most freaked out I've ever seen Anise.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Thanks.
Like usually she's putting on the front of someone who like doesn't give a shit. Just like nothing matters, like very nihilist attitude. But here it's like very much like, oh shit, I am actually going to fall apart. You know, and I need help very badly. Anise keeps glancing around with frightened eyes.
I've already contacted President Mustang. He should be informed about what's happened. Oh, yeah? Sorry, but can I borrow a hat? I just want to hide my face. Anise. Yeah?
A man walking by waves and approaches Anise. Anise freezes. The man walks past Anise and greets a friend standing behind her. Avastar takes out a handkerchief and wipes the cold sweat from Anis's face.
I can't stay here. I don't want to be here for even a second longer.
Okay, I'll call a car. Anise, Mustang reached out.
Oh?
Oh yeah? Let me see.
I'll read it to you. Anise, head to Pretty's room.
Pretty! The mention of Pretty! I was wondering if Anise and Pretty had some kind of connection. But Pretty was the one who, got, like, stabbed during her concert or whatever. She was the NIKKE that got stabbed. Oddest of gods! What's up, Odd God? Thanks so much for the 35 months, I really appreciate it. How's it going? Fancy meeting you at this hour. We're just going through some NIKKE story right now. Oh shit, he's so bright. He's so radiating.
Mashari Ani, are you okay?
Ani.
I thought I would be, since so much time has passed. But I guess I was wrong. I shouldn't have looked. The moment I saw those comments, I went right back to the past. Boss, could I not do it?
It's like very clear now that Anise left the group as a way to like protect her mental.
I just can't. I don't want to. I don't want to dance and sing for those people.
Mustang glances at the showcase window. Inside, something sparkles like a twinkling star. Is that her dress? Her old one? What is that? He looks at it wistfully and says, oh wait, it's Pretty's dress, right?
The expensive armament star, forged from Pretty's body, stands as a monument to our sin.
Holy shit, what the excuse me? From her body this was forged? That's dark.
Mashariani,
Just a reminder.
are you still unable to pardonner the arc?
Yeah, I just can't. Pretty was able to embrace everything and became a star. But I can't do that.
Those people do not represent the arc. None. They are but a mere handful. Nothing more.
But no one helped me. No one helped us. Back then, we were nothing more than playthings to the Ark. Weren't we?
No, Nani, no. You were a star back then. And you still are.
No, you're wrong. I wanted to become a star. But no one ever shined their light on me. A star can't shine on its own.
Mashariani, you're still so deeply hurt.
Yes, very much so.
You remember what you promised me, oui? That one day, if you decided to stop being a pop star and defender the arc, just as Pretty did, I will give you the expansive armament star.
Can it actually be used in battle?
Yes, I remember.
I like the irony of Anise being so popular in the fandom.
That's why I came to get it.
Yes.
But she thinks she's
You
hated in the
remember,
game.
N'est-ce pas? So then, Mashariani, have you decided to protege the arc?
It also sounds like there's like an aspect of like not many people necessarily know her for her pop star side, but they might know her more from being a member of the Counters, right? Since that's more recent and that's hitting the news harder. Like really all the pop star stuff is just secondary to what's actually happening.
It would be très facile for me to give this weapon to you, Annie.
But that's where her insecurities are, is with the pop star stuff, and so that stuff's resurfacing harder.
Just a simple matter of handing it over, easy as can be.
I want to know what this dress does though. What the hell does this do?
It's practically custom tailored to you.
Is she gonna be a support?
The fact that you decided to take it is already a grand step forward. Truly, given that your objective before was to live recklessly and mourir on the battlefield, you coming here to claim it for yourself is touching. But, ma chérie, I'm terribly greedy. I want to see a star rise in the arc once again.
There are no stars in this place. No matter where you look, all you see is darkness.
My condition for handing over the weapon remains unchanged. You must complete your concert. They'll do.
Back to the concert.
I don't understand you. What does any of this have to do with me giving a farewell concert?
I demanded you to become a star who protects the Ark.
It's so interesting playing these last like couple of chapters with the high-pitched voice, because like the acting is still there. You feel like it's still the same characters, and they're still putting in so much emotion into everything. It's just slightly higher pitched. You know, I've kind of like I've numbed it out. I've gotten used to it.
Boss,
If you're the only I know,
The performance stands.
I don't want to protect the Ark.
Hell yeah, dude. I remember when Dorothy was talking about overthrowing the Ark, and Anise was like, awesome, great. Let me know when you get that done. I might even help you.
I hate the Ark.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk my life for it, or fight for it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth protecting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know it's humanity's last refuge. I get that it needs to be protected, and I know there's plenty who think it's worth saving.
This is the thing that maybe a lot of people don't get about the whole, like, Anise arc. They think it's like a side event that's like, oh yeah, she's just off doing her goofy, like, pop star shit while there's actual serious stuff going on, right? It's like, no, dude. This is all related to the main story in a huge way, because Tetra's entire existence, Mustang's entire existence, is to act as like a safety net for humanity, right? At its core, it's about keeping people comfortable and happy in a situation where everything is at its most dire, right? And if Anise is not down to do that, and if she doesn't like sympathize with the arc or sympathize with people in it, it says like a lot about her character and what she's feeling about it, right? Her distrust of the system and stuff. And like it goes back to reclaiming the surface. It goes back to her being a member of the Counters. Like, what is she actually fighting for when she goes out and like fights heretics and stuff, right? So I don't know what choice we have to make. Like, what if Anise sides with Dorothy? Yeah, dude. A lot of interesting dynamics could be happening there.
But me? I don't want to!
Like, Anise right now is totally down with supporting Dorothy's vision, I feel.
This place is full of trash! And there's nothing here I care enough about to protect! I don't want to be a star!
So, you came to moi just to help the Countess.
Yeah, that's all there is to it! I just don't want to keep dragging them down! I want to pull my own weight for once!
Oh, ma chérie, you still do not comprendre. That's not who you truly are.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
Look at the sky, ma chérie, and you'll see what must be protected.
Talking to you makes me want to pull my hair out!
Anise storms off.
Pretty.
Dude, is Anise just like a successor to Pretty? Is she like Pretty's reincarnation, or what the fuck's happening? We got one more chapter, or one more scene for chapter 39. Yeah, fuck the art.
You've arrived, Anise.
I agree.
Yeah.
We hate the arc here.
Was everything alright on your way here?
Anise lifts her mask and sunglasses.
With these, it's manageable. And my phone? I still have it.
You gonna give it back now or what?
No.
I can't do that.
Did Neon call?
The Anise side quest, except every character she runs into talks exactly like Mustang because she's having a mental breakdown. Give me back my phone. None.
Not yet.
What's Irie
Not
up
yet.
to?
She's investigating Dorothy. There appears to be no information available on her, so progress is slow.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of being discouraged, it's only gotten Irie more fired up.
And now she's dead set on uncovering whatever she can on Dorothy.
Careful, Irie, you're playing with the craziest bitch in the arc.
She came to help, but ended up getting fixated on something else.
Cut her some slack. There aren't many spark plugs like her in the Ark these days.
Well, I guess.
Anise, do you hate the Ark?
Yes, those eyes. Those empty eyes.
Yes.
It's like my favorite Anise expression. This one and the stare. Only Irie had access to some sort of secret library with the Goddess Squad data. Chasing after Dorothy? Baby, that's bad for your health. Yeah, it's not too good. Dorothy is also completely aware of what Irie's trying to do, so I don't think it's going to be that effective.
I despise it.
Is it because, after working so hard to become a star, you resented being treated like a plaything?
What the hell? You went and dug up my past? You think just because you're from the inspection unit, you can go snooping around my personal info like that?
Who do you think you are? Just because you're from some inspection unit thinking you can just inspect everything.
Absolutely not. This authority isn't something to be used for personal reasons.
Then how do you know all this?
From now on, I'll hold on to your phone for you. If you're ever curious about what's being posted online, you can ask me. I'll filter everything and only share the nice comments with you.
Oh man, she's being the homie.
What?
I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return. Most of the posts are actually positive.
Yeah, she skipped past all the positive ones and just read the negative ones. She read the one negative one.
But I suppose they
This
wouldn't
one
register
insane.
with you, since you're so focused on the negative ones.
Yeah. Needs to be their social media manager? I mean, she's already helping out with the YouTube channel, right? She's like the editor.
If that's the case, I'll
I
be
think she
your
was the
eyes
editor.
instead.
It was like either her or Neon.
You just focus on training and getting your edge back.
I don't need you meddling in my life. I can handle this on my own.
Can you, Anise? Excuse me? You want to repeat that, Chief?
I'm saying this because I don't think you can handle it alone. And so far, it seems that's been true. I want you to successfully carry out your farewell concert. That's why I've come to help.
I
and
love
intend to give it
Elysian.
my all.
I love Elysian Bedman. She's a very good girl. Avistar, you've proven yourself.
I appreciate you wanting to do your job, but don't I have a say in whether...
You think I'm only doing this?
Neon's
out
her
of
manager,
professional
and then
obligation?
Anise and Neon shot it.
If not, then what?
Because I want to watch your farewell concert.
What's gotten into you?
She's also a fan.
Why are you going to all this trouble? It's enough to make someone suspicious.
Very suspicious. Avistar stares into space for a long time.
I had a friend once.
Oh.
She's always studying and lives an uneventful life without any excitement or stimulation.
What the hell are you talking about all of a sudden?
Please, listen. One day, my friend was taking her usual route home after studying when she saw a group of people singing and dancing in front of a barbecue restaurant. The stage was so small, it was barely more than a platform, and only about 20 people were watching. They didn't exactly look like successful performers. But my friend was captivated and stood there as if spellbound, watching them smile as they danced and sang. There was one person in particular she couldn't take her eyes off. Someone who was completely lost in the music, singing and dancing without a care for others' reactions. My friend couldn't take her eyes off her. From the moment she saw her.
She's an old fan? Is Avistar an old Anise fan?
Are you talking about me?
My friend went straight home and began doing her research. She found out that the person was a pop star, and from that moment on, she became a fan. She said she was truly happy. Watching them grow and become more beautiful with each passing day only deepened her admiration. I should mention that she was quite skilled herself. She was great at putting together fan-made videos.
An editor.
and even made AI voice clips of some of the group members giving greetings and the like.
And even did AI voices just like Anise got, or just like Dorothy got the AI voice video, right? Yeah, it's very clear she's talking about herself.
They were very well received. She believed she had contributed greatly to the group's growth, and that made her happy.
Making AI videos of someone without their permission kinda weird, bro.
I remember that. The group wasn't exactly what you'd call popular.
Way to
in
go,
the beginning,
Tatsu-senpai! Stick it in his ear!
Whose ear?
but slowly and steadily,
There are no
they built
ears.
themselves up.
Unless you mean their ears. I want to know how the hell did NIKKE World pull off AI without fucking over the... Oh wait a minute, never mind. Thought this part was great, a lot of the AI video bait.
That made my friend like them even more, as it felt like they were growing together. Then one day, her favorite member got caught up in a terrible scandal. It was obviously a complete fabrication, but that didn't matter to people. What mattered was that they'd found a new toy to ridicule. My friend wanted to help. She was frustrated that the pop star wasn't speaking up or trying to explain. She believed that, as long as the truth came out, everyone would realize it had all been a misunderstanding, and everything would return to normal. So, she made a video to clear things up. Using voice synthesis, she fabricated statements the pop star had never said, and created a video in her voice. In the end,
the pop star who had never seen the video gave an explanation that contradicted what was said in it.
That's right. Her story changed, and suddenly, she was labeled a liar. The Ark's plaything was cast aside in an instant, becoming nothing more than trash.
Wait, what the fuck? Was Anise's downfall because of Avistar's AI deepfake thing? Is that what they're getting at? Holy hell! What the fuck? So she's like guilty about it. Like she feels guilt about Anise's downfall happening in the first place. Because people thought that video was real.
It was as if everyone silently agreed.
This is insane.
She could be beaten without mercy.
This is
And all
crazy.
manner
What the
of
fuck?
attacks rained down on her.
They actually wrote in AI deepfakes into the story.
In the end,
In a sad way. That's why she's helping Anise.
the Ark's shining star, the one my friend had adored,
Yeah, because it's like coming from a place of adoration too, right? Like, she's doing all the deepfake stuff because she's obsessed with this person, because she's a fan of their work.
fell from grace, and never stood on stage again.
But then she ended up hurting the person she looked up to the most.
It was you. You're the one who...
Then, my friend left a note and ended her life.
Huh? Do you mean that's when she became a NIKKE?
She couldn't live with the guilt. My friend was from a well-off family, so she left a note requesting to be turned into a NIKKE.
That's when she became a NIKKE.
Perhaps it's because
Holy
she had
hell.
a clear goal in mind that she didn't end up becoming a mass-produced NIKKE.
This is dark, Chad. Holy fuck.
At the very core of her being, she still held fast to a single belief. If her favorite pop star ever decides to become a star again, she will give everything she has to make her shine brightly.
What the fuck? This is insane. This is the most insane reveal ever.
Even after turning into a NIKKE, my friend continued to watch over that pop star. But she had given up. She went up to the surface, drifting aimlessly like a buoy lost at sea. As a NIKKE, my friend worked in a field unrelated to the surface. There was no way she could help. So, she waited for the time to shine again. Then, a chance came. After practically begging her superior, she was finally allowed to help the singer she had longed to support.
Oh. So her getting assigned to this mission was like something that she secretly wanted. It's like a chance at redemption.
Anise, I think you can guess who these two people in the story are. That's why I'm helping. Avistar, this friend of yours, does she still believe in the pop star?
Of course. This star hasn't lost its luster just yet.
Funny thing is, I just happen to be super close with that pop star. And she thinks stars can't exist in the Ark. Even if you burn yourself up trying to shine, there's a whole bunch of bastards out there who'll blot your light just for fun. She figures there's no point lighting the way for people like that.
There's no need for you to be a shining light for everyone. It's okay to cast your light only on those who care for you and who treat you kindly. You don't have to be a force of light for the entire Ark. Even if you're a star that shines down only on me, that's enough.
Yeah. That's really meaningful, right? It's like... It's the perfect argument for being able to look at the positive in a situation instead of focusing on the negative, because the positive is someone you actually might care about, right? When you think about the people who you're actually affecting in a way that's like positive and beneficial for them, like those are the people you should be focusing on, not the negative people.
All I want is just to see you shine.
Like now, like Anise can just like focus on Avistar instead of worrying about anyone else.
That won't be
You
easy.
only need one. You only need one fan.
The pop star I was talking about always pushed through, no matter how hard things got. And so, my friend won't ever give up on her.
Still, I think Avistar did a pretty good job of hiding it until now. It's kind of crazy.
Well, please tell this friend of yours that it would be best for her to find someone else to look up to.
No, Anise, no!
Anise.
She's still crestfallen. I'm thinking ahead to when Cindy sees Popstar Anise is like, yes, perfect, beautiful.
Please, I want to be alone.
You had a feeling she was a fangirl? You think so?
Yes. Please, get some rest.
It's a really good development
I'll come back
for her. Because, like, I liked Avistar and Irie for sure, but I was just like, yeah, they're just kind of around. They're like two fun characters that are helping out in this arc, but I think this adds a lot more of an interesting dynamic, right? That's crazy. What an insane reveal, chat. That felt like that could have been its own side event. But enough of the Anise Idol arc. We have to jump back to the main story. Yeah, NIKKE is PK. Back to the whale.
All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
It says Halo? Oh. Wait, this song's really good. What the fuck? Equipped Halo to my 2V favorite items screen. This is really good. What the hell? Nice emotional track.
Let's go.
People doing music on this game need to pat themselves in the back. Yeah, it's quite a few artists. There's quite a lot of them. Very talented.
Let's go. As long as we're together.
Time to jump back to the main story.
Step back. As long as we're together. I will proceeding
Man.
to target.
Engaging with
I'm telling you guys, I knew the Anise Popstar thing was gonna pay off.
They have been launched now. At present, no means to know there be.
We haven't even gotten to the
This is.
we haven't even gotten to the climax yet. Don't skip, play one fight. Are the fights super, super annoying, or what the hell? I didn't realize I was missing out on the music till I downloaded the actual game on my PC and got hit with Feel So Alive in the store. Oh, yeah, dude. I think the music in NIKKE is actually one of the best like features in the game. And so if you're like playing it on mobile on like a muted phone, you're definitely missing out on like one of the most, probably to me, like one of the best soundtracks in any gacha game. Like there's just so much variety in it. There's a lot of different genres being represented, from like heavy metal and rock to more poppy tracks to like electronic dance stuff. It's really good. And it all fits in a really interesting way too. Like it doesn't feel disjointed. It's as I thought. Eden can also function as a weapon.
So it is.
What the hell? Eden's spear?
So that means Eden's spear was fired with a target in mind?
That which lies beyond the heavens. From the very start, it was made for that purpose. Verily.
Ooh. I feel like I missed out on some kind of conversation. When did they talk about Eden's spear?
Huh?
I'll try asking Reptilian to have Welly fly toward Eden.
But wert thou not engaged in a matter of import?
Yes, but...
Verily, I recommended that thou continue with thy mission, great hero. In Eden dwell many trustworthy souls upon whom we may rely.
Like Cecil. You know, or Johan.
Thou hast journeyed far upon thy path. To falter now?
They mentioned
would
about
render
it during
all
the Eden
meaningless.
chapter? For real? It's been so long, I must have forgotten. That's an old chapter. Old arc. It's like chapter 20, 21-ish, right?
Nayuta is right, Commander. Tracking the 4 beasts is our top priority right now.
It's frustrating that I can't get in touch with Eden.
Set aside thy vexation for now, and make haste to meet with Harmonizer. Is it not thy purpose to meet with the ones called Maleficent Beast Quartet?
Okay, let's go. I activate the lift. While walking through Whaley's interior that's connected to the lift, Rappy speaks up.
Nayuta,
Speak thy mind.
tell me if you know anything about the Commander. How do you know about Bob House and number 7? Wait, what is it that you know?
Even I know not of it all.
Yeah, this is like a good chance to get some actual answers, right?
And tell me what you do know.
Great hero. A special gene doth course through thy body. 'Tis not ever active, but awakens only upon certain conditions. So it is.
We got that gene.
I'm not alone.
Got that queen gene. Also, Johan, I'm flying up here, watch the cannon.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I miss Johan a lot. I hope he gets to do something cool.
Regroup, and let's go again.
A special pair of jeans courses around your buttocks, great hero. Great hero, you have the skibbity riz that is foretold. You are him.
Let's go.
Engaging with the
Proceeding to target.
The story will be rewritten in the bubbles.
Step back. I will move.
I want to know when they're gonna explain Commander Skibbity Riz.
All right, moving
It's like an actual thing in the story
As you wish.
where he can like influence other Nikkes through
Let's go.
emotion and then enhance their performance by advising them. It's like an actual thing. It's a lore thing. Want Red Hood Rappy so bad now that I know what happened to Red Hood after I got her. Oh dude, she's like one of the best units in the game too. Like the game changes in difficulty as soon as you unlock her. Everything becomes way easier. A gene.
Verily, thy body is imbued with latent abilities, fashioned for a singular purpose. Thou hast been granted 2 main powers, one of which doth course through thy blood. It beareth the name Vaphaus.
That's right. That one we know about.
Vophouse ought to be an ability bestowed by birth, awakening
It's
without
Halo,
the need
right?
of conditions.
Who's that song we just listened to earlier? So we got this by birth?
Yet the art to infuse Vophouse into the blood was long since established. So it is. As for thy other ability,
It's the power to regenerate.
so it is. This ability doth awaken only in later days. Hast thou perchance perceived that it doth grow ever stronger as the sands of time do pass?
It's true. We get banged up a lot in this story. You know, you think back to like the earlier chapters even, our character gets banged up quite a bit. But we always heal past it. Yeah, it has.
That surely implies... There exists a thing called the Queen Gene. Simply put, it may be regarded as the qualification one must bear to become the Rapture Queen.
What the fuck?
At present, the Queen Gene findeth no resting place. It abideth not where it ought to dwell,
And I'm born with this?
and such a state hath endured for many a long year. Yet verily, the Raptures are in need of a queen.
That's probably what Modernia has too.
In some among the mighty Raptures and heretics, the Queen Gene doth awaken.
That's why she can control all the raptures.
It is as though the Raptures, bound in a colony, cannot endure
Yeah,
the Queen's
spoiler warning, of
absence,
course.
and thus strive to
This
bring
is
forth
pretty
a new sovereign.
far into the story. As far into the story as you can go. Like chapter 40, right?
Great hero, thy regenerative power is bound in tandem with the Queen Gene. When one awakens, so too doth the other.
So since I've started activating my regen stuff, that means my other stuff is also popping off, which means I can control raptors soon, chat. I think that's what they're saying. I'm gonna control a raptor right now. Gonna have them turn into a mount or something. So you're saying the Queen Gene's been activated somewhere?
Indeed, to view it thus is most reasonable.
But why does the commander have this ability? And why does it respond to the Queen Gene like it does?
That I know not. My best conjecture is that this power was bestowed upon him for a purpose yet to be fulfilled, alongside the Queen. Elsewise, why set such a burdensome condition for its awakening?
The Queen and I... Nayata, am I human?
This humble one knows not whether thou art human or some being beyond. Is that of import?
Of course it is.
How so? Whether thou art a rapture, a NIKKE, a human, a heretic, or aught else, thou art still thyself.
True.
That changeth not the deeds thou hast done, the
True.
purpose thou pursuest, nor the task
All
thou
these
must
labels,
fulfill.
all these factions, right?
Is it then of great import to thee how others see thee in this regard?
But at the end of the day, you're just you.
To ponder existence is noble, but do not become so entangled in it that thou forget what must be done. For few things are so apt at squandering time as that, I say.
That's similar to what you once told me, Commander. Just as I am me, you are you.
Got it. At any rate, there's no point in me worrying about it now. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Understood. I believe in you.
So, the reason why Cutie's body is acting so strange is that somewhere, the Queen Gene has activated, which has also caused the gene that Cutie carries to activate.
So even Maxwell's been listening, so she can make sense of this more than we can, perhaps.
Doesn't this ring a bell?
Somewhere the Queen Gene has activated. Do you think it's us connected to Modernia in some way? With like Last Kingdom and stuff like that?
The four beasts.
Behemoth.
That's right. They're making, or at least trying to make, a queen. But what if it's all a lie? If the four beasts have already succeeded in creating a queen, and it's her genes which are activating these changes in Cutie, then that would make the most sense to me.
That adds up. You may be onto something.
Then, if the four beasts' queen and I were to meet, there's a chance something could happen.
Most likely, yes.
Yeah, we haven't even met Behemoth yet. Bahamut? We met Behemoth. We haven't met Bahamut. Naita, there's no way to predict what would happen, is there?
Indeed, I know not a way. Yet I hold the sense that this will not result in calamity. The power of thy regeneration, great hero, is known to all as a gift that wardeth off death. There is great intent to safeguard thy life and bring thee unto the Queen's presence. Therefore, indeed, this is a reckless notion. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to meet and see for oneself.
I guess it's better than knowing something happening without knowing why. At least we'll know that something will happen, and we can prepare accordingly.
But verily, there is one thing which weighs upon my mind. Among the heretics, there is one known by the name Gene Reaper.
Gene Reaper?
This one doth eliminate those upon whom the Queen Gene is awakened.
What the fuck? That's a thing?
Why?
A heretic?
As the might of the Queen Gene increaseth, it doth extend its sway, both o'er the rapture and even unto the heretics. The nature of that influence is absolute submission. All rapture and heretics shall fall under complete subjugation. However, one among the heretics found and slew the vessel of the activated Queen Gene before their power came into full being.
Whoa. So even they're like aware of this whole Queen Gene thing on the heretic side, and they can figure out how to cut it before it becomes a problem.
Though the cause eludes me, the instances known to mine own self number in the dozens. Be it by ill fate or fortune's grace, the Queen hath not yet shown herself upon the surface. Such dogged persistence amounting to blind obsession, the heretics would scarce have overlooked the manifestation of the Queen Gene.
Dark matter. The four beasts said that the dark matter they shroud their bodies in prevents the heretics from detecting them. If the way heretics sense each other works the same as how they detect the Queen Gene, if the Queen created by the four beasts were likewise enveloped in dark matter, the heretic known as the Gene Reaper would not be able to find her.
Ah. It's their form of camouflage. I like that Naita's quick to say there are things even she does not know. Yeah, it's getting quite complicated as they introduce an actual mechanic now that we have to keep in mind. And it adds a lot of potential ulterior motives to each faction.
Is colliginous material indeed capable of such a function? If so, then all the pieces do fall into place. The Maleficent Beast Quartet's queen hath been wrought, and the Queen Gene hath awakened within her. In response, the great hero's regenerative power hath been stirred, and the Gene Reaper findeth not the Queen of the Maleficent Beast Quartet, by reason of the colliginous material. Such is the summation.
So, we stick to our original goal and find Leviathan and Ziz. Then we figure out the location of the Queen, and either capture her, or have Cutie make contact, right?
So ultimately, we gotta bully them into telling us where their queen is. Sounds about right to me.
Then let's press on.
This shit's crazy. Gene Reaper is such a cool name. It is kind of cool.
Opponent.
Maleficent Beast Quartet sounds like a boy band. I think quartet in general.
Under
I'm
the
just
light
getting
of the
that
kingdom.
like a barbershop quartet.
I'm on my way.
There's
Need a
even
sharper
4 of them,
sword.
so it's perfect.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fatal. Strike.
Yeah, I like that the soundtrack is like. It's definitely got a distinct direction in this
commendable battle.
this chapter.
But I desire stronger opponents next time.
It's not the usual stuff you would expect with like guitars and rock music and stuff. A certain girl's picture diary. Tode's diary? Uncle teach me words. Uncle sings a song. It's fun. Today's diary, I see.
All right, moving in.
The bubbles will show us
Whoa,
the way.
I can barely see that. Is that a drawing? Looks like it might be a drawing. Kind of hard to make out.
Proceeding to target. Step back.
All right, moving in.
As long as we're together.
It's like Marion texting you and blah blah.
As long as we're together.
I will bubbles engaging with the.
Let's go.
I like that they're finally touching on that the Queen Jean stuff, because it's been hinted at since like Last Kingdom, right? Even Naoto was brought up in Last Kingdom, so I wonder if this was all stuff that they wanted to. This is all story that they wanted to tell someday. We just hadn't reached that point yet, because we had to fight a bunch of other battles in between.
Dost thou
Naita.
wonder how I come by such knowledge?
Yes.
In times past, I held fellowship with a certain group. Having reached the zenith of our craft, we thereby hath grown prideful. That hubris turned poisonous, and did sow division amongst our ranks. I am but a splinter torn from that strife.
She's from deep.
We were a fellowship that hath done and achieved much. Thus, with humble heart, I confess to possessing knowledge beyond that of others. That is the sum of it.
So you're saying you were a member of Deep?
Great hero, concern thyself not with matters of the profound. They are a fellowship of naught but evil, an abyss of the ark, nay, of the world.
Interesting that she specifically labels them as evil, right? Without even hesitating.
'Tis my desire that thou cast this matter from thy mind.
But it's interesting because like the one character that we ran into in Footstep Walk Run, the one that Red Hood runs into, didn't really come off as evil, you know? She seemed like more of a neutral party. She seemed helpful. I mean, we're only... Rappy's still Rappy right now with Red Hood, thanks to her. Yeah, and then how does Neon tie in? How does Jian tie in? How much does Jian know? Is she also in on the shit? And by how much, right? I feel like we're inevitably going to get involved at some point.
Indeed, so shall it come to pass. Thou wast born into such a fate, great hero. 'Tis inexorable. Mark but one thing well. The great hero is
Oh,
what
I didn't mean
thou
to skip
art.
it. I beseech thee.
That mark but one thing well. I beseech thee. The great hero is what thou art. That is the truth indeed.
She still says we're a hero. I understand. I'll remain loyal to my mission.
Verily, thou art a fine specimen worthy of the Forerunner's keen gaze. A glance doth reveal all. Behold, dost thou see yonder ahead?
Is that a house? Is that where Reptilian lives?
Aye, 'tis the dwelling where Harmonizer doth eat and rest. There is likewise a high chance that he hath brought the members of the Maleficent Beast Quartet thither as well.
Oh, we're about to run into them. This might get violent
It seemeth they have not yet arrived. Perchance we should wait.
when they do show up.
There is also another whom I wish to introduce unto thee.
An introduction?
Indeed. Now then, I shall guide thee. Follow me.
I think it'd be best if we lead and you follow.
Random but shift up should do Nayuta bedtime story thing. Nayuta ASMR, but it's just bedtime stuff.
I'll take point.
It's just eepy sleepy vibes.
Nay, how couldst thou lead the way?
She does have a very
'Tis thy
nice
first time
voice to
here.
listen to.
'Tis not an easy path to follow. One misstep, and thou art likely to lose thy way.
Let's go.
This whole chapter has got such a, like,
Watch over me.
it's like a Zeal-like vibe. Like you're literally in a flying whale in the clouds, listening to lore about the world.
Everyone follow me and attack.
There's like a nice garden up here where we can eat vegetables and grow vegetables. And so like dreamlike.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. The bubbles will show us the way.
A fight then, is it?
You know what it reminded me of? Like the end chapter parts of Wukong. Yeah, you're right.
Alright, moving in. With this, we're one step.
It does give that Wukong lore vibe.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. The bubbles will show us
Engaging with the
bubbles.
With this, we're one step closer to our
Encounter.
Like Nayuta just gives off kind of a wise vibe, like a sage-like vibe.
The bubbles will show us the way.
engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
Kind of profound vibe. Upon arriving at the house that Nayuta had pointed out, we began to look around.
There's a fireplace? Where does he get firewood from?
Harmonizer doth bring some back whenever the white giant descends to the surface for sustenance.
There are also gardening tools here, Commander.
Pickaxe, hoe, shovel? Quite an extensive collection.
This wheelbarrow is huge. You could carry just about anything with this. Well, hero, fancy a race? Absolutely! Let's race to see who gets to the finish line first while pulling this wheelbarrow. You're on! The finish line is Whaley's head. Bring it on, villain! You bring it on, hero.
Both of you bring it, or I'll end you both.
Who do you think uses all of these tools?
Who else? Reptilian.
I don't think anyone could handle these tools while wearing a rapture suit.
Come on, I'm sure he takes off the suit when working.
Wouldn't he get attacked by the raptures the moment he did?
That's true.
Nayuta, do you use these tools?
Doth it seem that I would?
To be honest, no.
Reptilian just reminds me of those dudes you see, like, taking care of, like, wild animals. There's just a guy who lives with bears and wolves by behaving like a bear or a wolf. Just becomes a part of their pack.
I abhor physical labor, indeed.
She hates it, me too. Let's never move again.
And who could be using...
The door to Reptilian's house bursts open suddenly. Someone comes running inside towards us.
Howdy, friend.
Whoa! It's Pinocchio! It's that young lad.
Move slowly, else thou shalt trip again.
Dude, that device in the back is crazy looking. What the hell? It's like a bunch of strings.
Did your meditation go well? You're
Laser
back
strings.
early today.
There was a matter to attend to. Thus I returned with haste.
Huh? Who are these guys?
A NIKKE?
My name isn't NIKKE. It's Pinocchio.
Who the heck is this?
Who are you? Are you Uncle's friends?
I mean, Nikke's characters are all based on existing fairy tale characters to the point where they called them like Grimm's models and stuff. So they must be aware of Pinocchio's existence in this world. Like Pinocchio is actually something they can probably read up in a book.
Uncle? Are you talking about Reptilian?
That's right. Since you know Uncle's
Uncle
name,
Reptilian.
then you must be friends of his. If so, would you want to be friends with me too?
Hang on guys, this Pinocchio design goes kind of hard. The more I'm staring at it, I'm like, okay, I like what they're going for because it's got like the puppet string thing going on. You know, there are no strings on me type of thing. But it's all like futuristic looking. Yeah, it's so sick.
Are you a Nikke?
Where's Jiminy Cricket?
No, I told you my name's not Nikke. It's Pinocchio. Anyway, can we be friends?
I wasn't asking if that's your name. Commander, help me out here.
I'm not sure how I can.
Don't you have a way with all women? Maybe a little more than necessary?
It's a sensitive subject for Rappy. Hi, Pinocchio.
Howdy.
Are you a human?
My name's not human either. It's Pinocchio.
We tried, chat.
Wanna be
This-
friends?
This is a very difficult conversation. That's not a name. I'm asking what you are. Your species.
My species? Oh, I know what that word means. I'm a rapture.
What? Huh? The fuck are you talking about?
Come again?
What? A hero can never fraternize with a rapture. Neither can a villain. So, heroes and villains are Rapture's enemies?
They did mention this in the note earlier, right? That they couldn't figure out how to categorize Pinocchio.
I heard that enemies are meant to be fought.
Not human, Nikke,
So be it. Bring it on, foul rapture.
but Rapture?
I'll strike fear into you as only a villain can.
Drake, Laplace, and Pinocchio all strike strange poses in an attempt to intimidate each other. Let's just treat them as children engaging in playtime.
This is the first time I've ever felt glad that Laplace and Drake are goofballs.
Same here.
If I may be allowed to interject,
Who got the music?
Pinocchio hath grown up amongst raptures, and thus she doth believe herself to be one.
Ah. Did they grow up on the top of this whale?
Even Harmonizer doth bear the guise of a rapture. Thus, it may well be that...
You're telling me she has no idea what species are.
Did I not speak of it? Harmonizer did request mine aid, thus our first meeting came to pass. That request was that I attend to Pinocchio's condition. If White Giant was a surprise, Pinocchio was a revelation. Verily. For the moment, I do presume that Pinocchio is a Nikke.
Presume? You mean you're not sure?
When first mine eyes beheld Pinocchio, she stood but thus tall.
Nayata points to her waist.
What are you saying? That she grew?
Indeed. Her body composition is akin to that of a Nikke's. She even doth possess a core.
Oh.
And yet, you're telling us she's grown. How does that make any
There's
sense?
a growing Nikke. I mean, they have Nikkes in the arc who have like bodies that resemble human bodies that can like feel tension and harden with exercise and stuff. It's not super far-fetched that they would make a body that can grow. But now I'm curious how deep it goes with Pinocchio's body.
I too am as perplexed as thee. Yet the fact doth remain. Day by day, she did grow.
That's fucking crazy.
Yet, With each growth, she did suffer excruciating pain.
Oh. Do they do that thing where Pinocchio lies and like grows a giant nose?
I did ascertain what parts were involved in her increase in size, and for the present, I have affixed a device to restrain her growth. How long it shall last, I know not.
So Naita put a stop to it because it was causing pain every time this Pinocchio grew.
But she is a NIKKE, right?
It doth seem
Yeah,
so.
maybe it's incorporated into her weapon or something. Maybe she's got like a weapon that grows larger the more you charge it up.
How did Pinocchio come to be on Whaley?
In Harmonizer's words, he did discover her one day whilst wandering within the White Giant.
Oh, so she was already here.
It is said she was even smaller in those times.
What in the world?
What's with this place? It's been one big exposition dump as soon as we got here.
I know, right?
Might this be your first time encountering something such as this as well?
Forget about never having seen it. I didn't think something like this existed.
'Tis not the technology of the Ark, I gather. I understand. I'm appreciative of your help.
If we could get a sample of some kind from her, we could take it back to the Ark and analyze it.
Maxwell?
Maxwell?
Don't get me wrong. It's just for my own curiosity. Nothing more. Honest.
What manner of sample, if I may inquire?
Anything's fine, I suppose.
Hair.
As long as it's a portion of her body.
I sorrow to admit, but Macillus is unworthy of trust.
I mean, is she wrong?
Why not?
Thou knowest it far better than I.
It's true. Think about your CEOs. Think about your bosses, the ones you answer to, Maxwell. Do you trust them? Be
Damn this
honest.
company.
Be honest of the company you work for.
I shall pass it to Great Hero instead.
What blatant discrimination.
Give me but a moment, and I shall fetch the sample at
She's
once.
salty. She just wants to do honest research. Naita enters Reptilian's house. A few moments later,
Oh! What's this? Did seeing my hero pose number 128 drain your fighting spirit?
they've just been posing at each other this whole time.
I hear Uncle's footsteps.
Reptilian's coming? That means he's gonna bring the other two. Pinocchio, who's been engaged in the bizarre pose-off this entire time, turns around. Reptilian approaches.
Uncle!
Behind Reptilian are Leviathan and Ziz. The three of them seem to be talking.
Leviathan?
It really is them. And they seem
Oh, sorry,
to all
I skipped
be
this on
getting-
accident.
Ziz?
It really is them. And they seem to all be getting along.
Main reason why Matisse is even here or Admire got sent? That's true. Suyin sent them here to try to redeem them and get Matisse's name back into the spotlight. Missless in general. They took a bit of a heavy hit last time. Also fail, hey! Yeah, they had a JoJo battle pose. JoJo pose battle. It's so goofy, imagining like the interactions between Drake Laplace and Pinocchio. I told you, everyone gets along with Reptilian.
Okay, you're right, but you don't have to look so smug about it.
Reptilian appears to notice us and begins bouncing with joy. Meanwhile, Leviathan and Ziz stop in their tracks. This isn't gonna end well. It's usually hands on sight with these two these days.
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Just fucking, huh?
You can always count on
It sucks because, like, dude, we could be homies with them. We could be teaming up with them to take out the other heretics. But
The light of the kingdom.
with Leviathan as she is now, it's too unstable. She doesn't trust anyone. Wonder how hard these missions would be if I fought them on CP deficit. They don't seem too bad so far. Yeah, Leviathan's got too much of a sensitive past with trust issues. It's difficult for her to put herself vulnerable for someone.
Alright, moving in.
You're like at 30% deficit, and Doro carries hard. Oh, Fireweek mission too. Yeah, it does seem like Doro would be good here because all the enemies are always super bunched up, and like she has like that amazing pierce damage, right? I'm really happy with how my Doro turned out.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Then the ball stage is used ready. You actually have like water units now. That's crazy. I know a lot of people don't think of Dorothy as their first pick on a campaign team, but I can't imagine she would be bad.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike. Target. Ahead. Fire at will.
I'm very impressed watching her perform on like Shotgun Team, even on Off Element.
Let's go.
Reroll this boost like we discussed, it worked out. Oh yeah?
Right, moving in.
Did you get Element?
Let's go.
I will move as you wish.
Yeah, when it comes to re-rolling on gear, it's all about figuring out what's high priority and low priority. There's always a narrow path forward. Dude, this soundtrack fucks.
Proceeding to target.
I like the vibe of this entire chapter. Right, we're getting close to the end though. I'm sad. I always feel this way catching up to the NIKKE chapters because I'm like, dude, now I gotta wait like another 2 or 3 months. I don't want to catch up yet. I'm enjoying myself.
The bubbles I will turn every. The story will be rewritten into a tale.
Proceeding.
A fight then, is
Proceeding.
The story will be rewritten into a tale. Alright, moving in.
Also, am I able to just like walk up to the boss right now? Do we even have to fight these?
As you wish.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Let's go.
Yeah, what is this?
The bubbles will show
Oh no,
us the way.
I see. There's a little
Let's go.
thing blocking us from moving
turn
past it.
everything into bubbles.
Everyone in my union's too high level. Actually, that's not true. We still got some people fighting the good fight. It's like the 950 synchro is crazy. Is this right? The fuck? People are clearing this as low as 40 or 408,000? Unless they're cheating. Seems like it could be legit. They're even using water teams. No, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense given the
I will move as you wish.
the recommended level. Reptilian! I wave at Reptilian who greets us from afar. I'm so caught up in the joy of meeting an old friend that I almost forget about Leviathan and Ziz.
They really followed us, Levi. How's that even possible?
Did you call him friend?
Most certainly. He's my most treasured friend.
This is who you wanted to introduce us to?
Actually, no, but I'll introduce you anyway. I'm sure the both of you will get along with him too. He's a really great friend.
How long have you known him?
I don't exactly remember, but it's been a long...
Wait! Reptilian, we need you to riz this up. We need you to put in a good word or else she's gonna fucking start attacking us again. Leviathan delivers a kick to Reptilian's side. Oh no! Reptilian immediately crumbles to the ground and struggles to get up.
Oh,
I knew it!
you set us up. You were going to hand us over to them.
Levi!
Sorry, but could you help me get up? I'm having a bit of trouble.
Don't kick Reptilian.
Talking as if we're friends. I can't believe I actually thought. Just for a moment. Levi, where are you going? We need to get the hell out of here, you idiot! Are we really just gonna leave like this? We're in no shape for a fight. We can't even transform. Unless you're seriously intending to become friends with them?
Yeah, what's Ziz's transformation? We haven't seen her try yet. We've seen Leviathan try, we've seen Behemoth try.
Ugh, fine. If you like them so much, go then.
Behemoth's has been the most successful.
No! I like you the most, Levi!
Oh shit!
Then let's go! Wait for me!
Leviathan takes off running in the opposite direction. Turns into a moonlight butterfly in the wings. Yeah, probably some kind of like flying type rapture for sure. Or flying type heretic. I don't know what you'd even call them. Probably heretic. After helping Reptilian up, Ziz glares for a moment before following Leviathan.
Running away again? This routine is starting to get old.
Should we give chase? With my upgrades, I should catch up to them easily enough. It'll be faster if I join in too.
What should we do, cutie?
Leave them be for now. Let's check on Reptilian first. Yeah, Reptilian got kicked away. We ran into Leviathan and Ziz, and they knocked Reptilian down and took off.
Good heavens!
Uncle, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm used to taking a few
Reptilian
tumbles.
is Geppetto.
Who are those two? Why did they hit you? Are they bad guys? Does that mean they're the enemy?
Oh shit, hang on. How crazy is she in battle though?
No, they're my friends. There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
Yes, that is exactly what this is. That is every Leviathan interaction is a misunderstanding. Reptilian.
Ah, my friend. What are you doing all the way out here?
I saw Whaley swallow Leviathan and Ziz, so I followed. I sent you a message, but you weren't replying.
Oh my, really? Living on Whaley has made me stop carrying my phone around. Guess that's what caused this misunderstanding. I'll be sure to have it on me from now on in case you contact me. But what do you mean you followed Levi and Ziz?
For the time being, they're the enemy.
Oh, I see.
Oh, how awkward.
Do you intend to apprehend them?
Yes, most likely.
What will you do once you apprehend them?
Ask them a few questions. But if they're looking for a fight, we'll give them one.
They don't seem like bad kids to me. Are you sure you can't talk things out?
Of course, that is our plan. But I'm not sure if they have the same intentions of doing so.
Pinocchio.
I want to
what's
see
wrong?
Pinocchio fuck shit up. Pinocchio looks like Pinocchio's ready to throw down.
I don't like those guys who hurt you.
Yeah, she wants revenge.
Mad.
I'm fine. I didn't get hurt. I'm sorry to bother you, my friend. But is there any way you could look after Pinocchio for me? I have to go find Levi and Ziz with the others.
I do object. Thou shouldst remain here with Pinocchio, Harmonizer. A battle shall likely ensue. At that time, I shall not be able to offer thee protection. The adversaries are heretics, and not one, but two.
I'm telling you, I'll be fine.
Me too. I want to go with you.
Now that I think about it, it might be best for Pinocchio and me to stay here.
But, Uncle...
I'll leave the rest in your hands, my friends. Come, Pinocchio. Let's go inside.
Reptilian and Pinocchio go inside the house. They wouldn't sneak off after us, would they?
Such a thing shall not come to pass. Harmonizer doth care deeply for Pinocchio, as well as her safety. Then, depart ye shall. I shall guide thee.
No!
Why do you keep insisting on guiding us?
No, you don't get to guide anymore. It's like, let me drive you guys. Worst
Watch over
driver,
me.
always gets lost. I'm excited for them to make playable Pinocchio now.
Tell me the
There's something about her that seems like she'd be extremely powerful and cheap.
I'm on my way.
I mean, there's kind of a lot of potential characters from these last couple of chapters alone that they could turn into playable characters eventually. It's like a giant pilgrim pool.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
So with that back-to-back pilgrim banner,
Let's go.
Step back.
All right.
I guess their attempt now these days with the pilgrim banners to making them seem like more desirable is having that
We're one step closer to our
the
dream.
pull bonuses. It's like, oh, if you pull 50 times, we'll give you
Step back.
like 10
dangerous.
tickets.
Proceeding to target.
Here, great hero. Take this.
Naisa hands me something that looks like a small clockwork gear. Is this one of Pinocchio's parts?
'Tis so. It is crafted with technology unknown even to me.
Huh.
Well, 'tis unknown whether she was crafted, or perhaps... In any case, mine understanding of this craft is long outdated. Were we in the Ark? Perchance
There's
we could
one way
uncover
to
its
test it,
secrets.
chat. There's one way to figure out what species Pinocchio belongs to. You just gotta do what you did in Unbreakable Sphere to Uni, and you send out a rapture calling signal. If Pinocchio reacts to the calling signal, then they at least have some rapture in them. If not, then not rapture.
Thus,
It's very
I shall
simple.
entrust this unto thee.
Let's hit up the scientists immediately. Wait, what? Yup. That's the tried and true method. Works every time. No objections from anyone. Start heading in the direction Leviathan and Ziz went. Fortunately, we're soon in the shade, which makes the journey easier.
Commander, what are you planning on doing when we meet with Leviathan and Ziz?
It's highly unlikely, or it's highly likely that the four beasts have successfully completed a queen. I'll request a meeting with her.
Do you think that's possible? We haven't even been able to have a civil conversation with them.
This might sound strange, but Leviathan and Ziz won't be able to hold out for much longer.
What do you mean? Are you saying they don't have long to live?
No, it's not that. I mean, it won't be much longer before they cross over to our side.
From what I can tell, they don't seem to have changed at all.
If they were still as intransigent as before, they wouldn't be hanging around Reptilian. We all know how affable Reptilian is, but even that shouldn't have been enough to get past Leviathan's wariness. And yet, they traveled together. That tells me they've at least learned how to converse with others.
So, you're saying our persistent persuasion has begun to chip away at the emotional walls they've built up.
Oh?
That seems to be true. If it were the old Leviathan, the moment she thought Reptilian had betrayed her, she would have dealt a fatal blow and run off.
Yeah, she would have stabbed her. Stabbed Reptilian through the chest. Would Leviathan really think Reptilian has betrayed her?
No. I think she ran away because she felt self-conscious about facing us again.
Yeah, I think so too. If she'd truly intended to run away, Ziz could have flown them out of there.
So you're saying they're waiting for us?
Most likely.
You really do know how to read women, Commander. But isn't Leviathan a bit dangerous? There's more to her situation than simple emotional defenses. Anyway, if she ends up coming over to our side, and we go meet the Four Beasts Queen, what will be your next move?
Not sure. We'll just have to play it by ear.
Commander,
I know this sounds crazy, but I really don't feel like we're in any danger. I can't explain why, but I feel things are going to work out.
That's a pretty convincing way of saying you have no plan.
Guilty as charged.
Understood. Nevertheless, I have faith in your judgment, Commander. I hope this all works out.
Suddenly, the shade that had been sheltering us began to recede quickly. Oh, the shade is gone. It's gonna get hot. As I watch the receding shade, something dawns on me. We're on the back of Whaley, flying through midair, so there shouldn't be anything to shade us from the sun. I slowly lift my head and gaze up at the sky. Liveralio watches us silently, with a chilling calm. Holy shit! Return of Liveralio? Haven't seen her for like 20 chapters, I want to say. Like almost 20 chapters.
What an interesting story.
The one time she did appear, it like spooked the shit out of everyone because they could feel like her power level was way higher than anything we had access to at the time. This is like Frieza reveal here, like he finds them after they've used the Dragon Balls and Elder Guru dies. Yeah, dude. This is like the real deal, right? Like we fought Nihilister and that was whatever, but Liveralio scares the shit out of Nihilister. Complete silence envelops us. It's as if Liveralio's very presence has strained all sound out of the world. Liveralio brings herself to my eye level.
Do continue with your story.
I didn't expect this, but I remember that there was like that
There were a worthy opponent.
ominous tentacle imagery at the end of the trailer.
Good job.
It makes sense they'd bring her back eventually too.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active.
I gotta go deal with... Like so much of the 4 Beasts arc has been happening, but ultimately what they really want to do is they just want to take down the heretics, right?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
The 4 Beasts are not our main enemy.
Proceeding to target.
They're just a third party that we're trying to get on our side to fight against the Queen. Drawing of an unknown island. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle draws a big picture. He said it's for a friend. So he drawed the picture. I draw a big picture with Uncle too. It's fun.
Let's go.
Is that when Reptilian was like mapping shit out for us?
I will move as you step back.
Drew the
Commendable battle. But I desire
topography map.
Fight then. Proceeding to
The story will be rewritten and the bubbles will...
encounter.
All right. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Oh man, I can't wait to gain 2 more core dust per hour. This is gonna be so sick.
Commendable battle. But proceeding to target. Fight then.
I will move. The story will be rewritten.
Yeah, enemy of my
Together,
enemy
the
is my
bubbles will
friend.
Show us the way.
Abyss of the world.
Proceeding to target.
Engaging with the enemy. All right. Moving in.
It fucks. How did you get here?
Didn't you hear me? Continue with your story.
She's like, that was an order. What story?
About the queen. You say the 4 beasts made a new queen?
I can't make sense of this situation. Feels like I'm dreaming. How did Liveralio end up here? And without any warning whatsoever?
Would you mind answering me?
Yeah, did we accidentally like send out a signal or something? Or like how did she find us?
Laplace! Drake! Coming!
Take this, Harriet!
What is this? What's this supposed to be?
Poison? Oversized droplets cling to Laplace and Drake's faces. Their startled expressions ripple along with the droplets.
You Nikkes don't need to breathe to survive, yet you choose to do so as part of your pathetic attempt to mimic humans. That means just cutting off your breathing is enough to kill you.
Yeah, dude, that's insane.
What the hell are you doing? Popping up out of nowhere like that and spouting up such nonsense? Get rid of those things right now!
No one tells me what to do.
And if I say please, will you listen then, you filthy heretic?
Oh shit. This is going down. It's not the first time Matisse has fought off against a heretic. They did it alongside Absolute Squad, right? They fought Indivilia together. You know, Material H. With a thunderous sound, electricity begins to crackle from Maxwell's weapon.
I thought I was a goner!
Laplace and Drake lie on the ground, gasping for air.
Well, if you say please, how could I refuse?
What the heck are you doing?
Why did you come here? Are you asking that because you assumed I don't have any hostile intentions toward you? It's a relief at least one of you realized I'm not here to fight. I despise loud noises.
She's just an eepy, lazy girl.
I'm waiting for an answer. Why are you here? I finished something I've invested a lot of time and preparation into. Now that that's done, I can finally focus on something I've been putting off.
Liberalia's like those jellyfish that you see in Elden Ring. And you know, usually they're chill and blue, but as soon as you piss them off, they start turning red and start attacking you relentlessly.
Not have occupied thy hands for some time now, Gene Reaper.
She's the Gene Reaper! She was the one that they mentioned earlier as well.
Oh, you're here too.
Yeah, she cut off the Queen Gene from potential candidates.
Why hast thou come? There hath been no connection twixt thee and us.
Naita! A beam of light shoots out from Liberalia. It strikes Naita's head, blowing it clean off. Well, shit! There goes our pilgrim of the day. Naita's headless body collapses weakly to the ground. You monster!
She talks too much. It's like talking to hundreds of people at once. I couldn't stand it.
Matisse, time to go.
Okay, I held my breath for a good long while this time, so I'll be fine.
Are we gonna be okay?
If I wear a mask, then no water gets in.
I take back what I said about the surface being exciting. It's complete anarchy.
Are you not going to continue your story?
I'm not in a talking mood. Especially not with a cold-blooded murderer like you.
Oh, you mean that thing? It's not dead. That thing is incapable of dying.
What are you talking about? You blew off her head.
Look, it's returning.
I look at Naita's body. It slowly dissolves into blue particles, intermingled with some gold particles, which are then carried away by the wind and scattered completely.
Disgusting.
Her corpse just disappeared.
That's because it's gone back. Now, resume your story.
Was that not her physical body? Was that just a projection that she created?
Is that the only sentence you know?
Ugh. You're being too noisy.
Oh shit. Time to throw down with the heretic?
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind
Not quite.
me.
Not quite. We still have to do these regular missions before we get to the boss fight.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Yeah, what the hell is Naruto? Even the heretic is disgusted. I like that with Liberalia. She's like calling everything out for being the fake that it is.
I'm on my way.
She's all like, hey, you guys are Nikkes and you don't need to breathe. Why are you breathing?
Strike. All guns were focused. Fire.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
I got quite a bit to go still.
I will move as you wish.
The bubbles will show us the way.
I will move as you wish.
What's this house?
A fight then, is it?
The bubbles
Dude,
will
that Luke
show us
Skywalker
how our
shit.
story will be rewritten.
A fight then,
The
is it?
bubbles, the story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
It's like separating her
Proceeding to target.
her mind
The bubbles will
from
Encounter.
her body.
I will move as you wish.
Suddenly, a piercing pain runs through my body, and I feel weighted down. What is happening? And what is this I feel on the ground? Is it water? It's only with immense difficulty that I pull myself up and look around. All around me, everything else is also struggling to get up. What happened?
Commander, are you okay?
I'm fine. What in the world happened?
It was a wave.
What?
A wave crashed over us. Up here in the sky.
What the fuck?
This is terrible. Water and electronics don't mix.
You idiot! Just don't turn them on while they're wet and let them dry off properly! Again with the racket.
Put him next to some rice.
Please speak one at a time. If you can manage that, I won't do anything other than talk.
I heard if you bury your phone in rice, you could fix it after dropping it in water. Why did you come here? And what's this job you say you've been postponing?
The thing I've been putting off is cleanup,
Cleanup?
in preparation for any potential threat. Let me put it simply so you can understand. The goal is to eliminate the 4 beasts.
Okay, so they're like actively trying to figure out how to destroy their enemies too. Got to chapter 40 med? Let's go. Spoiler warning, by the way. I'm like close to the end of chapter 40. I'm probably like in the final third. You know about the 4 beasts?
I met them once, a long time ago. They made an incessant racket, and so I got rid of them.
Oh.
But I didn't feel they posed any threat, so I simply ignored them.
That was probably when the 4 beasts grew a grudge against them. They're like, fuck these guys.
It appears
Why
I
are they
cannot leave
bullying
them
us?
to their own devices, though,
And why's that?
because it's time to clean things up properly. I have to clean things up properly, so they will be pleased.
Who?
Don't get greedy with your questions, human. I'm being generous with you now, but my generosity has its limits. Now it's time for you to answer my question. You say the 4 beasts have made a new queen?
We don't know that for sure. We're only assuming that they have.
That's impossible. Those things lack the ability to create a queen. Besides, that's not how queens are made.
Yeah, man, these last couple chapters have so much lore packed into them. Like, I definitely need to rewatch these multiple times, I feel, just to get all the details straight. Yeah, we got Viper back. It's really nice. Viper and Jackal and EH too. No, they have a good spread of characters that you normally don't get to see. Like getting to see volume and noise was great as well. Yeah, I was really happy with how they handled the end of chapter 39. Just like they found the perfect time to switch back to Anise without feeling like disruptive, right? In a way that some players might not want to do in like the middle of the chapter. There's no need to mention the there's no need to mention the activation of my genes in response to the Queen gene, is there?
Is there anything else you know?
No.
All right. I'll ask the 4 beasts for the remaining details then. Staying silent and playing dumb won't help. I know they're here. It was a good move to hide using dark matter, but it's my sense of hearing that I rely on, not my sense of feeling. They've been making quite the ruckus as of late, and so I was able to track them down.
Oh.
I've been putting up with all the little noises I've heard, but I can do so no longer.
That's how she found us?
I have a proposal. Join me. Together we will eliminate the 4 beasts.
Oh shit,
and
she's
their
proposing the
queen.
same plan that we were proposing to the 4 beasts. But they're only able to do that when they know they can beat the other side.
Majesty of the kingdom.
Like, we're confident that we can beat the 4 beasts, and so we're able to make a plan like that, but that means she's confident that she can beat
The light
us.
of the kingdom. Oh.
Fully active. Here Blade shall render all assembled. Let me clear my throat.
Do we like making exotics leaders terrorists?
How heavy your burden
No,
has
they're
been.
putting the terrorism days behind them. No more.
Story of victory.
Only
Under the light of the
atonement
kingdom.
arc now.
Leaping fading. Strike. Go forth.
She has better odds if she teams up with us and takes out her competition than turns on us. You know, sucks. Sucks to
as
see
we're
your
together,
plan used against
will
you.
never
Same
fall.
strategy. Yeah, it's like a big poker game in this 3-way triple threat.
Encounter. I will move as you wish.
With this,
The bubbles will
Fight then, is
I will
it?
move.
Dude, there's something so intimidating about
Proceeding to
Liberaglio. Liberaglio kinda spooky.
Encounter.
Let's go.
Did you see?
And as
Your
far as
king
I'm
has won another
concerned,
victory.
they're like the strongest heretic that we've met in the main
Let's go.
story.
A commendable battle. But I desire
From
stronger
aura
opponents
alone.
next
We've
time.
never actually like had to fight them.
Proceeding to target.
But we fought like Indivilla and stuff,
Proceeding
right? And
to
she was
target.
okay. She's kind of a jobber. Yeah, with Liberaglio, she's like calm, doesn't raise her voice. She's so confident that she can absolutely destroy us, right? Drawing a sprout and a twisty gray person. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle planted seeds. I planted with him. Uncle said I did good. I felt happy. Uncle said he likes me. I like Uncle a lot too. It was fun. I think Pinocchio would smoke. I think Pinocchio would smoke Liberaglio though.
Proceeding.
with this, we're
You think
one step
so?
closer
You think it'll
I will
happen?
move as you wish.
I will turn every
I will move as you
Pinocchio
wish.
seems strong. I don't know why. What?
I want to increase the odds in my favor, even if by a small margin. The 4 beasts couldn't
Yeah,
have
Pinocchio's like a
possibly
big
created
unknown.
queen. But, on the off chance that they actually did, things would become very troublesome. I want to eliminate the 4 beasts, and if
Oh, sorry. And if she exists, the queen as well. Oh shit, what the fuck? They're also trying to overthrow the queen? I thought that was only Nihilister's plan. But she's down for it too?
what do you mean by why? This won't be bad news for you either.
Why is everyone trying to overthrow the
Oh.
queen?
I see. You think the queen might prove useful to you in some way?
I thought you heretics had like a faction thing going on.
A feasible notion. But not one that's going to happen, unfortunately. You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature. The behavioral patterns of the raptures will be completely
Wait.
altered.
When she's saying queen, she's not referring to the one that was from before that Cinderella met, but I think she's referring to Modernia. The new queen, right? She's trying to kill Modernia.
I can't say exactly what those changes would be,
Yeah,
But it
Majournia's
would
got
leave
her
us
own
no one
philosophy
can
with this whole
possibly
thing too, is like she is kind of in the middle of everything and she doesn't view Nikke's or humans or raptures as the enemy. Like she's trying to find a middle ground where everything can just be at peace and coexist.
They could get smaller and multiply, or grow larger and decrease in number. They might wrap themselves in living tissue or some other natural material. They could choose to live alongside humans or to wipe out humanity entirely. There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
What the fuck? Yeah, how much are raptors gonna change in over the course of this story? We've been so obsessed with fighting them to take back the surface, but is that all there is? If it's a 50-50 chance, it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Don't bet the future of humanity on a foolish gamble, human. If the raptures truly meant to harm humans, your puny shelter would have been destroyed a long time ago.
That is true. They've known where we've lived for a long time because of the whole Chatterbox deal. Chatterbox had a deal with Enoch where it's like, hey, you give us Nikke bodies, and then we don't invade your ark. That's a deal.
Use your head. Right now, you're safe if you remain underground. The raptures that exist now have no interest in humans. But could the same be said if the Four Beasts Queen exists?
And if we turn down your proposal?
Then I'll take that to mean you're working with the Four Beasts.
Tell me something, heretic.
What?
Can't you just go and deal with the Four Beasts or their queen yourself? You act like you could solve everything on your own. So why are you so interested in cooperating with us?
Because you all are strong. In contrast, I've become weaker.
Huh? Is that something you should be admitting?
What? Did someone knock you around? Yes. That's why I wish to stack the odds more in my favor.
She's nothing if not honest.
What's stopping us from clobbering you and doing things our way?
That would be an unwise decision.
I would not do
You
that.
can either team up with me and fight the Four Beasts, or side with them and oppose me.
I'll go find Leviathan and Ziz.
Birdie, Rapture's incoming! Don't they know it's rude to interrupt a conversation?
So this was your plan, you filthy heretic.
I see.
Conversation
So this
is
is what
the
you think of me.
milestone of evolution.
I did not call them.
All the raptures here are friends of reptilians. That means there are only non-hostile raptures around. Besides, raptures have been ambushing us from the moment we arrived. The only explanation I can come up with is that you called them.
All negotiations are off, heretic.
I see you have no intention of listening to me. What a shame.
What if Leviathan called them?
Ah,
Can't she control
I see
raptors too?
the ones who called the raptures.
Levi!
Yeah, they did call them.
Raptures are attacking them! Now's our chance to run, okay?
Calling Liberalia's buff if she wants to team
It
up with
keeps
us.
heading in this direction.
She might be afraid we can take her
Place will be
down.
discovered.
I wonder why she's becoming weaker.
The offspring discovers
Does it
us.
have anything to do with the
die
Queen's
for.
gene thing?
What's Liberalia doing here anyway?
She just mentioned she's getting weaker.
Levi?
Is running away the right move?
Well, if not that, then what? You saw it yourself! Those guys are talking with the offspring! They must be in cahoots with each other!
No, another
Even if we did
misunderstanding.
try and fight them, we wouldn't be able to beat them! I say we run away, and fast!
Like the Queen's gene gets stronger, willpower
What do you
gets
want
weaker.
to do, Levi?
I don't know.
You want to talk to them, don't you?
Yes.
Is that why we're waiting here? Instead of just escaping?
Only Siren can bring back Leviathan,
let's talk with
I
them.
feel.
To be honest, I kind of want to talk to them too.
We need Siren really
They
badly.
just keep following us, insisting on talking, and they haven't attacked us. Maybe we could actually talk things out. And then they could even become our allies.
But Liberalio is over there. What if they're actually on the same side as her?
That's not a sure thing. They might be arguing. Levi,
True.
let me know what you want to do.
Ugh! I'm thinking! Stop pressuring me!
Levi, I trust you. I'll go along with whatever you want to do. Because you're my friend.
Ziz is down as hell.
Please make a decision.
What do you want to do?
If Leviathan ever got jumped, Ziz would be helping out Frame 1. A true homie.
I want to do whatever you want to do, Levi.
She can't be pressured to make these situations. She's crazy and paranoid.
Engaging with enemy.
She's not the ideal
Commander,
candidate.
Stay behind me.
Now, how are we doing on time? It must be pretty, 3 a.m.? Jesus! I probably don't have time to do much else outside of the campaign story today. For all the what do you call it? Like the Lost Sector stuff, I'll probably have to do off-stream.
Strike! My blade shall render all asunder.
Levi suddenly turned into a kid again, the classic. Okay, what do you want to do? He's like,
You see, your king has won another victory.
Oh, what's this song? The song was starting to schmoo.
Step back.
Starting to get interesting.
A commendable battle.
Proceeding to engaging. Proceeding to target.
I don't want to catch up.
Levi! Levi! They're coming this way! They must have fought through all the raptures and made their way here. What should we do? Say something, Levi!
There you are. It's been a long time.
Oh shit. In Leviathan and Ziz's periphery, Liberalia abruptly appears. Both of them freeze in place.
She's here! The offspring!
Liberalio!
Leviathan, come here! Let's talk. On the side opposite where Liberalio appeared, the commander and his retinue emerge. Leviathan and Ziz's eyes dart around in panic.
Levi! What should we do?
Liberalia slowly approaches.
I only have one question for you. Did you two make a queen? Queen? What are you talking about?
How do you know about the queen?
Sis! Sis, you fucked up! You goof, sis! Wait, she just confirmed it! The commander breaks into a run. Leviathan! Ziz!
That human and those humanoids over there told me. We're on the same side, you know.
No, she's lying to you!
What did you say?
She's lying! Don't believe her lies! Don't listen to her! It's a lie!
Did you make a queen?
Leviathan, we're coming!
Answer my question, and I'll spare you.
Don't say anything. She'll kill you! We're here to help! Liberalia and the commander continue approaching.
All of you, go away. Go away! All of you! Get lost and leave us alone! Stay away from us!
There's no way she can trust us, right?
Levi! Decide!
Get rid of them all! We can't trust anyone. They're all against us. They're all enemies.
All that man wants to do is talk.
No. I don't want to talk. I'm too scared.
At least she's honest. You know, if you're not sure what the answer is, and between both choices, just pick neither.
He'll only betray us, just like everyone else. I don't want to get close to anyone. That way I won't hurt anyone. Or get hurt. It's easier to just fight.
You really are a hopeless case, Levi. That's why I like you. Because you're a fool like me.
Oh! She's like, you're also a moron. As a fellow moron, I see eye to eye with you. Ziz walks forward. Leviathan watches Ziz go.
Ziz! Where are you going?
Oh shit! Is she about to henshin?
Levi, promise not to abandon me, okay? Ziz!
Oh shit, Ziz boss fight?
I'll get rid of them. Just like you want.
She's found her resolve. She's going to reach her new form. Ziz's body begins to vibrate. Black lights burst out. A massive shockwave is unleashed.
Huh. What is this? You could do it all along. You could transform.
Holy shit. This is peak. I thought we were gonna be fighting Liberaglio, but I guess we're fighting Ziz soon. It keeps baiting me. I keep thinking I'm gonna fight them in the upcoming like battle that I'm entering. But maybe they're saving it for last. Yeah, it's always a mix-up. The dissonance between NIKKE gameplay and NIKKE story. Nah, they don't have the kind of budget to do 2 sick-ass boss fights in a single chapter. We get one. Unless Liberaglio just like completely knocks out Ziz in her new form. That's entirely possible as well.
Let's go.
They have Celeblade for that, where gameplay and story do align. Yeah, Celeblade actually does quite a good job of it. Squiggly drawing of a white-haired person and a gray person. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle's friend came. She's white. My first time to see her, so cool. She waved and said hello. I said hello too. Uncle's friend is my friend. Now I have a friend. It's so fun. Probably talking about Naruto, right? Also, let me do this EX mission real quick. Gotta get my gems. 300 gemmies.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Yeah, Pinocchio is starting to learn how to write. It's coming together. Reptilian, kind of the perfect uncle figure. Kind of a weird guy, but a good guy. You know? Just like a real life uncle would be.
We're one step closer to our dream.
Who made the heretics? Wasn't it the queen?
Let's go.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Didn't the queen give birth to them?
Let's go.
I will move as you wish.
I will turn.
Proceeding to target.
A commendable battle. Let's go.
Step back.
All right.
As long as we're together.
The bubbles will show us the way.
I am still missing quite a few relics.
Proceeding to target.
I don't know where they are.
The bubbles will show us the way. The bubbles will show us the way.
Let's
Anything
go.
here?
Let's go.
Here's
I will
one.
move as you wish.
EH. Oh shit, she got her own theme song too? Because I thought heretics are literally traitor Nikkes, but don't they have to get like a power up to get to that point?
Alright, moving in. Alright, moving in.
Let's go.
Because what I'm suggesting is maybe they're Nikke. Yeah, maybe they are Nikkes who have defected, but don't they have to undergo some kind of like onboarding process still? I would assume. Oh shit, we found
I
one.
will move as you wish.
We found one, we found one.
Let's go.
I see it in the distance. I spy with my little eye.
Proceeding to target. Let's go.
Alright, moving in.
But yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like that's still like
Proceeding to target.
one of the mysteries in the story that I'm still figuring out as well. Every time I play the chapters again for Nikke, I always have like a bunch of notes that I take on the side.
Alright, moving in.
And some of them, I'm always
Let's
like
go.
surprised to find that like, oh yeah, there's an answer for this.
Bubbles will show us
The writers actually did think about it.
Proceeding to target.
I will move as you
A
wish.
fight then, is it?
Alright, we got Fire Week Boss.
Let's go.
No, she can't transform now.
Ziz, calm down.
Don't come near us! Don't talk to us!
Oh shit.
We have decided!
Oh god, oh jeez. Ziz transforms once more, increasing her size further. Leviathan stands by and watches blankly. In her embrace, Behemoth's core begins to pulse. Leviathan slightly extends her hand. In her palm is the apple that Reptilian gave her. Can we feed Behemoth the apple?
Behemoth. Ziz could transform all along. The only reason she waited this long was probably for me. Isn't that incredible?
She didn't want to shame her because Leviathan hasn't completed her transformation yet.
But I'm of no help to her at all right now. So, eat this apple with me and wake up. I don't mind what happens to me. Just save Ziz. She's so strong, but at this rate, she might die. Please, Behemoth.
Oh
save
shit.
her.
Is Behemoth coming back? In this Behemoth typhoon?
I see you're not used to transforming yet. All of you, buy me some time. That way I can finish them both in one fell
Wait, which
swoop.
one do we fight, chat? Do we fight Ziz or do we fight Liveralio? Stop acting like we're on the same side. The four beasts in us are...
They have no intentions of being on your side. They're attacking you and me both indiscriminately.
Ziz transforms and enlarges once more. But soon, she begins to shrink back down to her original size. Oh no, she's being a girl failure. The poker game's over, it's war now?
Oh dear. Looks like you've hit
Nah,
your
dude, we
limit.
just need Behemoth to come back. We can reason with Behemoth, right?
Time to finish this.
Is she mad that we beat her last time, you think? Liveralio aims her cannon at Ziz. Ziz trembles slightly, but stands her ground. No, I won't let you.
Move aside, human. Besides, you're useless as a shield.
We can protect Ziz and show our loyalty. Put ourselves at risk.
You'll simply die a meaningless death.
Rappy, Matisse! Rappy and Matisse open fire at Liveralio. Liveralio retreats, attempting to create some distance.
I don't have time for this. I've got you.
The clamp? A massive claw seizes Liveralio by the head. The claw swings, and Liveralio is slammed into the ground. She's so back, chat. She's so back. Behemoth watches with satisfaction.
It's been a
while, Liberalio.
Yeah! It's that smile, that damned smile.
How does it feel to be crushed under someone else's boot for a change?
I like that she swings at Liberalio frame 1, like immediately recognizes the enemy. This is their revenge.
Of what you put us through!
Behemoth's claw drags Liberalio across the ground and flings her down once more. Liberalio is dragged along the ground several more times before slamming into a wall. After the tremendous impact, she struggles to get up. Dude, she just command grabbed her. This goes hard. This is sick. I love Behemoth, man. She's like my favorite of the 4 beasts.
Behemoth!
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 I feel a bit shy hearing everyone call my name. Yes, it's me. I'm back and ready for action.
The rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Behemoth! It's really you!
Wait, what happened to Leviathan, though? I haven't heard from her.
I'm so glad you're alive!
Ziz's eyes dart over to Leviathan. She is curled up on the ground in a fetal position.
Levi fed herself to me.
That's how she pulled it off?
She tried to offer her entire self to me, and I tried to resist as much as possible. So, just between you and me, I'm still not at full power. I'm having a tough time standing up straight, let alone this transformation business. And the dark matter's barely functional, too.
Still, you were able to toss that offspring around like a ragdoll. Incredible!
Consider it a last-ditch effort.
It's the Behemoth command grab.
Besides, she's gotten way weaker than before. So if I'm not as impressive on my next go-around, I don't want any flack from you.
Oh, okay, got it!
Have you still got some gas left in the tank, Sis?
You bet!
Good. Then let's wipe all these people out.
Oh shit.
Let's do it!
She's gonna kill everyone? Behemoth.
Behemoth. Human. Rabbi.
I was hoping Behemoth would listen to reason, because she's kind of like the first person who offered a truce, right? Like, she was the one who came up with the idea of teaming up first.
I appreciate your continued efforts to communicate with us. But since Levi has given up on communication, our hands are tied.
No!
Sorry about that.
No, she can't do it because her teammate is not on board.
It's probably my fault for pushing too hard. It backfired instead. So, we'll just go on our own way. Just us. The time for conversation is over.
No, what about the cornerstone of evolution? Yeah, exactly, Sam. What about the evolution, though? We can converse more. A massive explosion erupts behind Behemoth. A violent gust of wind begins to assault us.
What? Oh no, Whaley is crashing! Damn. Should have figured it wouldn't come out unscathed in a giant monster showdown.
Everyone, prepare for heroic landing! Looks like a new record is about to be set!
Quit your babbling and hold on to something! Commander, this way! Commander? Rappy, what are you doing? Hurry up and hold on to something!
What's happening? What's happening?
The commander's gone!
Huh?
What?
I'm hurtling through the air. The world spins and spins. I'm assaulted by a wind so strong, I can barely breathe or move my limbs. In my shifting vision, Whaley briefly comes into view, then vanishes. Ah, I've been thrown off Whaley. It's pointless trying to right myself. I can no longer feel my limbs. As my vision continues to spin, I see a trail of smoke bellow from Whaley's head as it plummets. In the distance where Whaley is headed, I see a city. A city painted entirely in white. A city I've seen before. Hey, see you later, Millie. Take it easy. We're gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon as well. The Ark. Is that the fake Ark that they're trying to build? My vision goes dark. Soon, nothing was visible. Golden particles drift through the air. Naoto with the saves? Lazily, in a sort of slow dance, they float into a vial. Memories and information pour into my mind. Naota opens her eyes.
To meet the great hero, whom I had not but heard of in rumor, is a fortune indeed. Harmonizer, White Giant, and even Pinocchio. The heavens are truly full of marvels. But the Maleficent Beast Quartet and the new queen? What is it that causeth the Gene Reaper to move so hastily? It seemeth that a great event is about to unfold. Though my heart yearneth to assist, I pray thee forgive me, for mine own circumstances doth not permit it.
Naota rises to her feet. She looks out at the distant forest. 3 figures walk out from the forest. Naota waves at them. Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet spot Naota and wave back. Naota lowers her hand and closes her eyes again.
Thy task I shall leave in thy hands, great hero. I shall see to my own tasks.
This is her real body. It sounds like she saved us though, because there was the particles surrounding us. I don't know. We're like falling in midair right now, while our Nikkes are fighting a boss fight against like Liberalia. I think it's Liberalia. Is this Ziz? No, it's Ziz. Fighting Ziz first. Oh shit. Not Liberalia then. We're throwing hands with the 4 Bs. Bro, what is this song? This song's sick.
I'm on my way. Tell me the story of this.
Wait, her boss name's so sick. What the hell?
Strike. All guns were tilted. Fire.
Okay, she's dead. She's dead. Or wait, no, second form. Now she's dead. Okay. Yeah, she is like a Moonlight Butterfly kind of form. Dude, her boss name's so fucking dope. What is this? Are we gonna unlock this at the end of the chapter? I hope so. Otherwise, we'll have to look on YouTube. Access denied! No! Not like this!
The bubbles will show us the way.
Do we get any more scenes?
I will move as you wish.
Surely there's more scenes. Ziz. Yeah, is this the song? Yeah, this is it. Dude, it sounds like this could be in like Tekken or some shit. It's so sick. This is so Tekken coded. It even has like this like calmer part of the song. I wonder if she's gonna be the next solo raid. Huh. Was she also weak to fire? Because that would match up. It's like they want us to use maybe the new Elysian units.
I will move as you wish.
On a fire weak boss. Okay, dude. Ooh, there's hella scenes left. Wait, hang on. We got more. We got a lot more. It's not over till it's over.
This way, Commander.
Question is, are we jumping back to Anise?
Mrs. Miss?
We are jumping back to Anise. Okay.
Oh, that woman.
Is this the producer guy?
She's probably mincemeat by now.
Mrs. Miss. No. They're talking about the producer lady.
What do you mean?
Once she'd had her fun, she started spouting off about how she can't make payment. So they dragged her downstairs, where she's figuring out how to get some money.
So Lion is roughing up civilians now. This is insane! Let her go.
Who the hell are you coming into my establishment and ordering me around?
Don't you know what could happen if you put your hands on civilians? Why not handle this like usual? Get her to sign a waiver and take out her identification chip.
How I choose to run my business is none of your concern. Civilians who pay are important. Civilians who can't pony up, not so much.
Yeah, as soon as anyone raises a finger in the Outer Rim, then those two Enoch Guardian Nikkes are gonna pop off.
She's just an ordinary civilian with no connections to the central
And punish you immediately in the
so
crime.
What if we get a little physical? The fact that she's come all the way out here to Ephialtes is proof enough that she's given up on life. We could turn her into cat food, and no one on the outside would bat an eye.
You ought to choose your words more carefully. Don't forget you're talking to members of Exotic.
Exotic can go to hell. Because of what you people did, life in the Outer Rim is more miserable than ever. The only thing that's changed since you punched a hole in the Ark is that the central government sent their lackeys.
That was our doing.
Do the people in the central government have rocks for brains? What are they thinking? Employing the same people who committed terrorism. And you, EH, you bastard. You were setting off bombs in the name of Outer Rim autonomy, and now you've become lapdogs for the central government. Heavenly Ascension, your own friends, are all dead. And yet you're still alive. You must have gotten a fat paycheck from somewhere, huh?
They chose to work with me because no one knows the Outer Rim like I do.
Yeah, how do you convince
so
a
that's how all
naysayer
your
like
old
this?
friends hiding in the corners of the Outer Rim were wiped out.
You got pizza and garlic bread too? Nikke Peak? Oh man. It's so crazy, dude. Like, if you were to piece together all of Nikke's story and just watch it non-stop from start to finish, it's like way longer than you would expect. It is actually like anime length, right? You'd be like 6 or 7 seasons deep, maybe even longer. Whenever I go through a voiced event, in the story, like, let's say Boom the Ghost just came out, right? And then I decided to watch Boom the Ghost one last time before it went offline. That shit took 3 hours. You know, stuff like Footstep Walk Run, 2.5 Anniversary, all those like take 3 hours getting from story 1 to story 2 and just letting the voices rock. So, you know, it's kind of insane how much you actually have to sit through. You actually can just get a pizza and garlic bread and munch on it while watching this really long movie.
You ratted them out.
I tried to persuade them.
So you're saying your hands are clean in this? Heavenly Ascension exists because of you. You taught them everything they knew, and then you expect them to listen when you turncoat and start saying, "Hey guys, terrorism is bad. Let's go on the straight and narrow."
Wasn't the idea that they were supposed to be starting off as like a force of good that just wanted better for the Outer Rim?
With a leader like you, no wonder that organization was such a mess.
You've gotten awfully bold since we last spoke. Just last week, you came crawling over with your tail tucked between your legs and gifts in hand, asking us for favors.
Hey, yo?
That was then. This is now.
I'm a new me now.
Right now, I'm pissed. Maybe I'm just sick of a bunch of nobodies acting like they run this place.
How much is it?
Oh shit,
Say
Neon's
what?
here too?
How much does Mrs. Miss owe you?
Are you offering to pay in her stead? It's an awful load of money.
I'll have you know that I save all my money, aside from what I spend on my hobbies and daily expenses, of course.
What's
In other
Neon's
words, you're a
hobbies?
spendthrift.
It's 200 million credits.
Does she collect
Did I
anime
hear
figures?
that right?
That's a fortune.
Do you get it now? We wouldn't rough up anyone over chump change. It breaks my heart that we have to get nasty with her. But look at how much she owes us.
FELTs has really gone down the tubes. You're even resorting to scams? I don't care how niche your services are. That price is outrageous.
2 million credits is pretty insane.
Is business so bad that you gotta fleece your customers with petty scams?
Was it 2
now?
million or 200 million?
Hey, we might be running an illegal enterprise, but we do so with a clear conscience. What's wrong with you?
A real moral oasis in a crime-riddled desert.
Yeah, but I'm guessing you've become all virtuous lately. At this rate, I might have to invoke my authority as a member of Exotic and conduct an inspection.
Damn Exotic.
Damn, Viper.
You're really starting to piss me off. I gotta flip this table and come at you.
Goodness gracious! What's gotten into you today? What's got you acting so tough?
Forget it. Just look at this.
Carlson holds out his phone and plays a video.
What is this?
Just look. What did you say?
I hate repeating myself.
Oh shit, what the fuck? It's an actual character. Mrs. Miss?
You don't plan on making an honored guest do something they dislike, do you?
No. Let me get this right. You want us to gather every female, NIKKE or human, in the Outer Rim who can sing or dance even a little. And you want them to perform on stage, while you judge their performance. Is that right?
That's right.
Is that it? You don't want anything else?
I don't need anything else.
Huh. That's a lot of running around, lady. I'm not sure if the juice is worth the squeeze.
I'll pay 10 credits per contestant. As for your personal fee, you tell me what you think is fair.
I didn't expect a character
10?
model out of
You
this,
mean
but she looks
10
really
million?
cool.
Did you think it was 10,000?
Okay, fine. If that's what you're into, we'll make it work. Just make sure you've got the money ready.
What is this?
What does it look like? It was a business negotiation.
So what happened after this?
Carlson holds out his phone again.
Disqualified. I have no patience for time wasters who get on stage without even warming up properly. Next.
A mass-produced NIKKE gets on stage. She stands awkwardly, her eyes wandering every which way.
Begin.
Music begins to play. The mass-produced NIKKE starts dancing stiffly. After a few moments...
Disqualified.
Oh!
You need to put some more oil in those joints of yours and loosen up. Next.
A woman in a dazzling outfit steps onto the stage. She looks mildly nervous, but not frightened.
Begin.
The music plays. The woman starts singing, her skill rather evident. The song ends and the music stops.
Disqualified. You're a good enough singer, but it's all just technique. There's no emotion behind your singing that tugs at my heart. When you sing, it comes off like a chore you've got to get through. What a shame. Next. Disqualified. A complete lack of energy. You're just mimicking the original singer. Next.
Oh man, she's one of those like tough judge contestants that you have in the talent shows.
Disqualified. Your singing is commendable, but your dance moves aren't even close.
It's like the hardest
to being on the
judge to
level of a pop
please.
star. Next.
Mrs.
Wow.
Miss.
She really held auditions?
Yeah, and that's really all she did. It went on like this for days. We must have sent a couple hundred women her way. But after seeing them all perform, she claimed she couldn't pay. She fed us some line about how she had no desire to pay after we sent her such worthless candidates. I figured this would turn into a nightmare, so I took action. I did some digging, and it turns out she was a well-known producer. I'm sure I'll find out more if I keep going.
Lead the way. I want to meet her.
I told you, this is no concern of yours. This is a private business matter that we'll handle as we see fit.
Didn't she get
So
into
get
trouble
lost.
for her, like, her business stuff?
We can't leave without hearing the other side of the story.
Scram.
before I have you thrown out. Besides, you're NIKKE's, ain't ya? It's not like you can do anything to a human anyway.
I mean...
Well, now, if you'd be willing to pay me in an alternative fashion,
Oh.
maybe I could make an exception.
I didn't know this guy was into that.
All right, I've had enough.
Yeah, you've been patient long enough.
Jackal,
Yeah.
pin him to the wall.
Oh shit, do they not have to worry about the limiters?
Okay.
Wait, what are you...
Jackal kicks the desk in front of her. It slams into Carlson's stomach and pins him against the wall.
Are you finally coming to your senses? Remember who you're dealing with now?
You crazy... What are you doing?
Jackal.
Oh. Jackal kicks the desk once more. Let's go!
Jackal, any way you can get him not to move.
Should I break his back?
Ooh, tempting. But that might permanently paralyze him.
Do they not have the restriction that prevents them from hitting humans? Or are they just like working around it in a creative way by like, you know, ricocheting bullets off of objects or hitting objects instead of the human? It's like how Crow used to do. Jackal starts piling chairs and crates onto the desk Carlson is stuck under.
There. He won't be able to move because it's too heavy.
Very good.
Aren't I smart? I know how to use my noggin.
Yes, very nicely done.
Bitches! You think Lion is gonna let you get away with this? This is crossing the line, even for exotic.
I've been meaning to ask you. Lion's profits have been increasing unusually fast lately. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
What are you talking about?
Ephialtes brings in high but steady profits. All regular customers. Barely any new traffic. And yet, Lion's revenue has skyrocketed recently. And I'm pretty positive Ephialtes hasn't started some new business venture.
You didn't come here looking for someone, did you?
Bingo.
Huh? We did it?
Think of it as two birds, one stone kind of thing. We do what we came here to do, and we get to look good by helping you out, Neon.
Hey, if you guys leave now, I'll forget any of this ever happened.
You're in no position to be acting tough. What's got you so confident all of a sudden, anyway? Who's your backer?
I'll have you know, Lion has always been a big shot.
Ah, right. Got it.
Who is Lion?
We'll have to look into that as well.
Let's go to the basement. That's where he said Mrs.
Finally. I thought I was gonna die of boredom.
You bastards. You'll never walk out of here alive.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh,
Ah, my ears!
An alarm. Who triggered it?
Who do you think? My associates, of course.
Oh yeah? Jackal, get ready.
Ready to take a bite out of him.
Let's go.
I don't want to be a spoil sport, but it seems to me that we're kind of the bad guys here.
they're just roughing up humans and shit. She's like, what am I doing? I appear to have been caught up in the wrong group. On to the next story. Got a few to watch through. Alfie it is. Jackal runs along the wall. The gun special. Stationed at the bottom of the stairs, Lion's gang aims their guns at her. Neon being a part of Exotic wasn't on my bingo. Yeah, and it's really great. Just like, you're just sitting there being like, huh, I wonder if I'm supposed to do something here. Do I join them or do I ignore them? Like, both were kind of bad options. So Jackal kicks off the wall and lunges straight at them. Amongst a flurry of terrified screams, the gang members fly in every direction. Jackal tears through the gang, kicking, shoving, and tossing them around like ragdolls. In an instant, the bottom of the stairs is filled with unconscious bodies.
Done! Good job! Wow, I didn't think your name actually meant anything, but you really do move like a jackal. I've been practicing a lot, even today! I don't want to lose again, you see? Huh? Lose against who? The one with the blindfold and the one with the mask.
They're talking about Maiden and Guillotine.
Ah, I see. The next time I see him, I'll smash him. Best of luck.
Good luck on your rematch.
I don't think wishing her well will do her much good.
The group walks down the underground hallway and reaches the large door. Opening the door reveals a wider corridor lined with numerous other doors.
Wow, so many rooms.
Each of these is a private room. They're completely soundproof, so no one knows what's happening inside.
Kinda shady. A flurry of footsteps can be heard. Soon, the opposite end of the corridor is filled with people.
I told you, didn't I? You're not getting out of here alive.
Already done moving all that furniture? You did that faster than I thought.
Wow, this is starting to get a bit out of hand.
Neon, you go look for Mrs. Mess. She'll probably be in the last room since it's often used as a negotiation room. We'll handle these guys.
But
we wouldn't want a member of
This
the
is
clan
all
getting
to get a
swept up
producer.
in a dirty back alley
This
brawl
is
now,
all so we
would
can get a music producer for Anisa's returning pop star concert.
You came here looking for someone, so go. If you get involved in the scuffle, things might get out of hand.
Right. Don't want to sully your reputation for no good reason.
Go.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right back, so you guys take it easy. Got it?
Take it easy. Take care.
Take it easy. Aha! It would be nice if we could end it by taking it easy. Jackal?
Jackal dashes up the wall with great speed. The moment she kicks off the wall, about to charge forward, the wall is unable to bear her weight and collapses. Jackal falls into the rubble of the collapsed wall.
Oh boy.
You idiots! And you call yourselves exotic?
I'll take care of this.
EH swings her stun baton. With a harsh buzzing sound, sparks start to fly.
I don't care who shows up first! Unload your guns on them, boys!
Oh shit! We can't even fire back. The gang members positioned in front of Carlson open fire. Dude, isn't this gonna attract those two guardians that Enoch sent? Aren't they gonna, like, sense this as hostility? EH charges forward, absorbing the entire barrage.
What the?
Being a NIKKE is pretty neat. Bullets don't even kill us.
She's a NIKKE now.
These are anti-NIKKE rounds!
Well, that explains why it stung a little.
EH charges forward as she swings her baton. The only step out if the Ark is in danger? It's like only whatever's deemed to be a threat to the Ark itself. All of the gang members collapse to the ground with a resounding thud. After knocking everyone down, except for Carlson, EH catches her breath.
Is that it?
You freaks!
You even got your hands on anti-NIKKE rounds. Whoever's paying you must be loaded. These aren't things third-rate thugs like you can get their hands on.
Viper, look at this!
Jackal's voice can be heard from behind the walls.
What is it?
Over here! It's what we were looking for! Look!
Viper rips the door off the room where Jackal is and goes inside. A stench both familiar and foul wafts out. Inside the lavishly decorated room, two men and one NIKKE lie slumped over the desk, completely motionless. Viper quickly checks if they're breathing. They're alive. Her eyes then land on something else in the desk, or something else on the desk.
Missed.
Oh, this is going back to... I see. They're trying to hunt down 6-0. This is going back to the Mist storyline, the whole Moran got framed situation, and like Rosanna and like the cults that worship raptures and shit. Yeah, it's like dirty
you
backyard
teamed up with
underworld
6-0?
queen type story.
Uh-huh. Now this really cracks me up. No one else wanted to work with you, so you teamed up with 6-0. Is that it? Have you seen her face? Or even heard her voice? Sure. Trust is a joke for those in our line of business. But teaming up with someone so shady nobody even knows who they are? You're no lion. You're just a pitiful kitten. Aren't you ashamed?
The sudden spike in Lion's revenue must be from peddling mist. I knew destroying Fog Hollow wouldn't stop production entirely.
It's hardly surprising that that's what they've chosen to do. It's safer than going to the surface to gather rapture parts, and it's more profitable. The matter is really on another level. Looks like 6-0 is gearing up for her big entry into the Outer Rim market. But why now, after keeping quiet for so long?
I don't know. I say we catch her and beat the
This stuff reminded you of Arcane, like the Glimmer. Yeah.
Good idea.
We can start with shaking down Lion's operation. It looks like it's being supplied throughout the entire organization, not just one or two
I like all
people.
those
That should make
stories.
the investigation easier.
They're a lot more on like the serious side. You get some fun characters too, like D and K pop up, and their whole shtick is like just figuring out like the morality of what the right choice is.
Hey, stop causing trouble. If you don't, 6-0 will.
Viper bends down and grabs Carlson by the chin. Oh shit, Viper art! What the hell?
Carlson. Poor little Carlson. Listen very carefully. This 6-0 you trust so much can't do a thing to us. Why, you ask? Look at the people she chooses to associate with. They're all weak or easily manipulated. 6-0 is a pathetic individual who only picks on those weaker than herself. Nothing but a 2-bit online dealer peddling drugs. All she does is hide in the shadows. Too scared to show her face.
Do we know who 6-0 is? Is it someone that we already know? Or is it the new characters that are being introduced?
Have you ever heard of 6-0 teaming up with someone stronger than her? Of course not. Yet here you are, making it sound like she's such a hotshot. Hilarious. 6-0 won't take this lying down, you say. So what if she doesn't? Huh?
Answer keeps changing.
What is she gonna do? Come on, tell me.
You couldn't have picked a worse person to associate with. How bad will the Outer Rim have to get before people like you are satisfied?
There's been some theories. people have suspected even like Dala of being 6-0, and I was like, dude, there's no way Dala would ever be 6-0. You're crazy.
You're right. I shouldn't be one to talk. So let's go join back up with Neon.
Huh? You're just gonna let him off?
Yes. There's nothing he can do anyway. His little backdoor deal's been exposed. He'll be lucky if he makes it out alive.
You're right. Wouldn't want to waste my time on a small fry like him.
You assholes! The next time I see you, I'll...
You'll what?
Just throwing a fit.
I like that expression you're wearing. A pleasant mix of seething rage and inferiority. It suits you. Oh, and in case your little pea brain hasn't figured it out yet, this is a declaration of war. Make sure to pass this message on to your precious 6-0. Although she's probably hiding around somewhere, communicating only by text. What a joke.
I wonder if we'll catch up with like Liverin
Are you sure
too.
it's okay to let him go? What if he calls his
Carlson
boss?
be going hard? Yeah, they're killing it. I don't know who voiced Carlson, but they're doing a great job.
So what if he does? We'll fight him.
That's true.
How about the tracker?
I stuck it onto his hood when I grabbed him earlier.
I like Viper and
Hopefully, he'll lead us on to his
Levi's
rendezvous
JP
point.
voice acting a bit
Or
more though.
something.
Fingers crossed a deal happens soon.
Viper is I think they got a different VA for her for this chapter compared to the one that they've been using, and I don't know who's voicing the new one, and it's kind of hard to tell because of the pitch issue.
But are we gonna do this on our own? I've got complete faith in us. But there are quite a lot of people who want a shot at 6-0.
You're right. I'll contact Underworld Queen. They'll be willing to help, especially in light of the whole Moran situation.
Yeah, we gotta save
Sounds fun.
Moran. Moran's just like framed like crazy right now. Hashtag free Moran. At the end of the hallway.
Okay, I'm going in.
All right, good luck, Neon. Talk to the music producer. Is that some way to... Neon kicks down the door and sends it flying. She enters the room, scans the surroundings, and discovers Mrs. Miss sitting in the corner.
What in the world is going on?
Is Mrs. Miss 6-0? There's no way, right?
Are you Mrs. Miss?
Yes, but
You write lyrics, compose, choreograph, and produce.
I have someone help me with lyrics and choreography.
She doesn't
but
seem
yeah.
like
Who are you?
the drug-selling type.
I'm Neon. I came because I need your help.
Okay, Neon. I get that you need my help, but how did you get here?
Oh, some rough-looking fellows were in our way, so we knocked them all out and made our way here.
What are you? Where are you from?
I'm a NIKKE, a member of the Counters.
Do you recognize us?
As in the commando unit?
Yeah, they do recognize us.
Yeah, you know about us?
Of course, the Counters are famous. No wonder your face looked familiar. So, Neon from the Counters, what kind of help do you need exactly?
I'm hoping you can help with songwriting, composing, choreography, and producing.
What have you heard about me, and from whom?
I heard about you from a colleague. They say you're a jack-of-all-trades producer, but you ended up in the rehabilitation center over some company corruption issue.
You sure know a lot. So, are you asking me to produce for you in exchange for getting me out of here?
Getting you out wasn't part of the initial plan, but it looks like I have no choice.
Producing's not something I do anymore. Look for someone else.
Oh no!
Why?
We need her though.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
You never know.
Wait, Neon might get through to her.
Because there are no stars in the Ark.
That's true. Since the Ark sky isn't real, there aren't any stars.
There was once a star,
Pretty?
but now it's gone. That's why I no longer get excited. Nothing left in this world excites me anymore.
I have no idea what you are saying.
Told you. Anyway, I'll have to decline your offer.
Have you by any chance heard of
Yeah,
TT
Mrs.
Star?
would imply that she's married. Maybe.
TT Star.
Unless it's just some
I'm
kind
familiar
of
with the name.
nickname.
They were a fairly well-known pop group that didn't quite break out in the mainstream. As I recall, one of the members got caught up in some kind of violent incident, and the group disbanded.
Violent.
A violent incident?
Yeah. You didn't know about it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, is this the pretty backstory that somehow links back to Anise?
Anyway, what about TT Star? Wait, are they planning on getting back together?
Oh, how did you know?
So you're asking me to produce for them.
Wow, do you have psychic powers?
I'm sorry, but I only take on talents that meet a certain standard. It's not worth wasting my time on kids who couldn't prove themselves in the big leagues.
One of their members is a friend of mine, Anise. You should see her when she's practicing. She practically glows.
Yeah.
Are you even listening to me?
Whenever she and I are up on the surface, she's always so despondent and petulant. But when she's practicing, I've never seen her look happier. I want you to experience that beautiful dream she once had again. In the
Yeah.
most beautiful beautiful and dazzling way possible.
Oh man. She's speaking
Okay,
so highly of
I can
Anise
see that
behind
you
her
care about
back.
your friend. But no means no.
Absolutely, positively?
Yes.
Then, could you maybe introduce me to someone you know?
I will if you get me out of here.
Oh?
Woohoo! Thanks! Are you sure you don't want to take this on yourself?
I already told you no. You certainly are persistent.
Yeah, she has the beauty mole on her
Look at a video of
her
them performing
breast.
back in the day.
I told you, not interested.
But also, if she's if she's an NPC instead of a NIKKE, then we'll never have a playable version. Might be stuck in the NPC dimension for humans.
Wait a moment, I'll show you. Oh darn. President Mustang hasn't sent it to me yet.
For the last time, I'm not... What?
I said, oh darn.
No, after that.
She knows Mustang?
Something about Mustang?
Oh, President Mustang? He was meant to send me some footage of Anise during her idol promotion days. I've been pestering him about it, but he still hasn't gotten around to it. He must be awfully busy.
Are we talking about the Mustang?
Yep, the entertainment company CEO.
Yes.
Mustang has footage of an idol who has never debuted in the mainstream?
Seems so. He showed it to me.
Are you serious?
Yes, it's true. Was I not supposed to tell you that?
Let's go.
Oh shit. You think she's his ex-wife or something? Yeah?
I need to meet with Mustang.
Is it just me, or does it feel like something big is about to happen?
What is this dynamic?
Okay.
She got interested all of a sudden, right? Change her
Looks
tune.
like you found her.
Yeah, thanks to you. How about you guys?
She went from like, oh, I'm not interested in helping you guys to, hang on, let me go talk to Mustang for a bit.
Things went well for us, too.
Let's get out of here then. I'm in a hurry.
All right, let's go.
Hey, assholes! You've messed with the wrong...
You're still here? I thought you'd left by now.
Wait, he's got a grenade. It's an anti-NIKKE explosive.
Oh, fuck me.
At this range, we could all be in danger.
You planning to blow yourself up? Is that it? You and I both know you don't have the guts for that. So quit it.
Shut up!
I don't know if provoking him is a good idea.
I'm as good as dead anyway. Even if I live, I'll never be able to show my face around here again.
Oh, come on. That's no excuse to resort to blowing yourself up.
I've got my own sense of pride too. You think you can come in here, walk all over me, and get away with it?
Jeez, I think we may have pushed this guy over the edge.
A little bit.
Jackal, can you get close to him fast?
Probably shouldn't have stacked all those desks on him.
No, make sure you can get to him before the grenade goes off first.
No, I can't.
This isn't good.
What's going on here?
Oh shit, oh shit, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
Trouble. Don't worry.
Are you sure? It seems rather serious to me.
Nah, it's nothing.
We can't get
I'm
these
not
people
nothing.
involved.
How dare you all look down on me? You really think I won't do it, huh?
Okay, this is actually kind of dangerous. He might really do it.
Changed her mind.
Excuse me.
Went
Are
from
you sure
no
the grenade
balls,
is
you
enough
won't
to
do
kill
it.
us all?
No balls. And now he's like, hang on.
What the hell do you mean by that?
We're pretty strong. I'm not convinced it'll be enough to take us out.
Cut the crap. This grenade is meant to be used against NIKKEs. You'll all be toast.
Wow, that grenade must pack a serious punch.
That's right. I'll blow this entire hallway to smithereens.
Oh my, that thing could probably destroy the Ark too.
That's right. I can blow up anything, including the Ark.
Excuse me? A moment of silence descends upon the group. Then, from far away, a thunderous boom rings out. I was like, the key words. He just triggered the fucking key words, dude. What are they, just like flying through the walls?
What the hell?
Wait, this guy's cooked then. The sound draws nearer and nearer. The ceiling of the hallway bursts open, scattering dust and debris. Out of the dust, two figures emerge.
Endless eternity.
Oh shit!
What are those things doing here?
A flash of light sparks from Endless and Eternity's bodies. Neon charges forward. A blinding light fills the hallway. Oh jeez! Supervision Neon! A massive circular hole, as if cut with a precision blade, appears in the wall. Below it lies an unconscious Carlson, with Neon standing protectively in front of him. Oh shit, she's fucking saving his life. Endless and Eternity look at Neon.
The target is unconscious, and I've disarmed him. You were listening to everything, weren't you? Then you'll know everything he was saying was simply in the heat of the moment.
Oh shit, Neon the GOAT!
He doesn't pose a genuine threat to the Ark. Not now, nor in the future.
He's actually protecting this dude who's like being a huge asshole. Endless and Eternity continue to stare at Neon. Then, without a word, they fly up through the hole in the ceiling and disappear. That was a bit spooky.
Wow, they're basically an on-call service. They even blasted through the building.
There's more to you than meets the eye, Neon.
Play of the
Intentionally
game.
call over Endless and Eternity. What a brilliant move.
She kind of
I'm not
smart.
really sure what happened, but that was so cool.
If those two couldn't be reasoned with, Carlson would have been dead.
I figured that wouldn't happen. Those things are very much like Enoch.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait just a moment.
Yeah, this has been a little bit crazy. Mrs. Miss slips a credit card into Carlson's chest pocket while he's
There
unconscious.
should be a little over 200 million credits in there. Next time, send me some proper candidates instead of the garbage you sent this time.
Why didn't you give that to him earlier?
He was trying to treat me like a pushover, so I decided to give him a hard time. Anyway, my bill's paid, so we can go.
Out of spite, I've decided not to agree with your plans. Holy crap, there's so many chapters left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 left.
Alright.
There's so many extra chapters. It's like basically designed to be its own like little episode, little story event.
Come on, guys. I'm not that weak.
With all that commotion we just made, Lion's crew is probably
This is all to
posted
chase
over the
down
Outer Rim by
Sixo,
now.
right?
We barged into their turf and made a mess of things. They'll be out for blood.
They're not particularly well trained, but we can't underestimate their sheer numbers. We'll be fine, but for civilians like you two, it could get dangerous.
I guess that's true.
There's a secret route only a few people know about. We'll go that way.
Ooh, we're taking that route? I like that place. How come? What's so cool about it? It's so dark in there you can barely see, but it also means you'll constantly trip on all sorts of stuff. It's super fun!
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Once in a while, you might even stumble over a human body.
I don't know if that's a good thing, Jacqueline.
Wow, gotcha.
Neon's just like super
Dang,
chill.
this place really is dark.
That's because light from the Ark doesn't reach the Outer Rim. As crazy as it may sound, the parts of the Outer Rim you usually go to are the more developed areas.
So, the Outer Rim used to be more like this?
That's right. We did everything we could to make this place a little more livable. We really did try just about everything.
I mean, that's her whole deal, right? Like, her starting off Heavenly Ascension was just to try to make the Outer Rim a better place to live.
Stay
The
behind me.
gentrification.
Watch your step.
The group walks on, relaying EH's small flashlight for vision. Or relying on her flashlight for a vision.
What's wrong? You scared? No, it's not that. I just feel a little
Never mind. It's nothing.
What's the matter?
I guess I'm just a little tired.
No. What's the matter? What's going on?
Anyway, I see there are elevators here too?
Neon points to several pillar-like silhouettes where elevators are running.
There are thousands of elevators in and around the Ark, including the Outer Rim. In the early days when the Ark was being constructed, they built elevators pretty much at random. Most of them aren't even being properly maintained now. There are plenty of elevators in the Outer Rim too. People use them to go up to the surface to collect Rapture parts, then trade them for other things.
That was like Sora's entire story, right? Like using an elevator to smuggle things inside and outside of the Ark.
For a lot of people, they're a precious lifeline. But since they're not maintained, all you can really do is pray they don't break down when you use them. In the Outer Rim, you're rolling the dice whenever you use those elevators to head up to the surface.
So, if the light above the elevator is on, does that mean it's being used?
Correct. The light comes on whenever it's running.
That light over there is on.
Huh?
What?
You're right. No one uses this elevator here anymore.
Suspicious?
I wonder what's going on. Unless someone's using it for something really shady. No one ever gives it the time of day.
Let's check it out before leaving.
We will be able to leave the Outer Rim, right?
Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
The group watches the elevator from inside a collapsed tent, a short distance away. The elevator emits loud, creaking mechanical sounds as it operates.
I never thought I'd be involved in a situation like this.
Not many people get to participate in this kind of thing. You can consider it a life experience.
You're really naive.
I prefer to think of it as innocence instead. Oh, it's here.
Everyone be quiet and stay still.
Neon is too underrated, chat. She's like the best side character. The hum of the elevator dies down as it comes to a halt. Yeah, Neon enhances the interactions of any group that she's in. Just her being there. The elevator door opens and someone steps out.
Huh?
Liverin?
Oh shit, Liverin's still alive! Not in prison, I mean. Not locked up. Liverin looks around nervously, then darts off elsewhere. We gotta chase Liverin because she knows who Sixo is, right? Or she has connections with Sixo.
I'm positive I heard Liverin was locked up in the rehabilitation center.
Did you see what she was holding?
What was she holding?
Did. It looked like a large box of some kind.
The shape wasn't exactly the same, but it was a brain shelter. I'm sure of it.
A what?
You mean there's a head inside it?
Probably.
Is she like supplying experimental heads to someone who can use it? Perhaps GN?
Everyone, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to bring Mrs. Mist to the partition without me. I'm going after Liverin.
I'm coming too. I want to know what she's doing taking that elevator to such a remote part of the Outer Rim.
Wait, what about me?
Yeah, what about you?
Viper, Jackal, please take care of her.
We have to do the
Fine.
Anise concert
We'll
thing
handle it.
too.
Good grief, this escort leaves much to be desired.
Let's go.
We're getting warmer.
All right.
We're getting warmer. We're getting
Another
warmer.
branching path. Did we lose her?
This has been one of the longest running like mysteries. Is like, who the fuck is Sixo?
No, I think we can find her.
Quite a few people have like guessed that maybe it's GN.
I didn't want to reveal my secret weapon to you, but it appears I have no choice. Supervision!
Oh shit! A bright flash glints off of Neon's glasses.
Are those glasses with a built-in flashlight? How's that going to track?
She's so done.
These are state-of-the-art spectacles that can track heat signatures. Now let's see. Where to?
Neon notices something strange. Oh shit, the art? The CG art. A glowing line on the ground runs along the forked paths, extending off somewhere.
What's this?
Do you see something?
I see a path on the ground that acts as a navigation guide.
Is it the route Liverin took?
Maybe.
Okay, then you go that way. I'll go the other way.
You want me to venture alone in this dark, scary place?
Quit pretending to be weak. You're one of the counters, after all.
True.
Oh yeah, good point.
Right. EH hands Neon what looks like a small pistol.
Here's a flare gun. It's super bright, so it can be seen from far away. I've got one too. So if you discover anything or run into trouble, shoot it.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
EH runs off. Neon stares blankly at the glowing trail on the ground. Then she begins running along the path, following the light. She follows the glowing path on the ground without stopping. She climbs through a window of a half-collapsed building and exits through the attic. Crawling past a series of interconnected pipes, she slips through the narrow gaps between buildings. Next, she goes down a flight of stairs leading underground and, halfway down, opens a door that appears out of nowhere and steps in. Isn't she headed down to the research center, the underground research center? She passes through a maze of drainage tunnels and breaks down a wall blocking the path. Finally, she stops in front of an elevator.
What?
Neon slowly walks forward and stares at the elevator doors. Only a large letter P is visible. The elevator door opens. Neon steps slowly into the elevator as if in a trance. Excuse me? What are you doing, Neon? Tetraline headquarters, Mustang's room.
Mustang, it's been a while.
Yeah, what's their relationship?
Oui, that it has.
I'll keep this short. Did you find the star?
The Ark always had its star. It simply did not shine, no?
There's no star to be found here, Mustang, and you know it.
Is that what you believe?
Wasn't she feeling weird before too? Like, look at her outfit.
Yes.
It's not good to lie, Mrs. Miss. I know you never...
Who, Mrs. Miss's outfit? Oh, it matches his colors? Yeah, you're right.
That desperate search landed you in the rehabilitation center and then led you all the way out to the outer rim, n'est-ce pas?
If you knew this all along, why did you keep hiding it from me?
You already know la réponse to that question. You're the one who creates les monsters in the entertainment industry. Just suppose you could call yourself a monster maker. Are you planning to help, Masha?
Neon is feeling weird before they found Liverin.
I have one condition. Don't teach her about les showbiz. Concentre-toi strictly on song and dance. If you can promise me ça, then I'll allow it.
For once he approves.
If you step out of line and tell her anything you shouldn't, I'll never pardon you.
I feel like Anise has to be connected to Pretty and she doesn't even know. Maybe she doesn't even realize that she's connected. I'm expecting like a reincarnation type situation.
Sure, I promise.
You know, memory wipes and all that are possible with NIKKE's, right? Oh, moving to the outpost. 3 more chapters. Oh shit, the old outfits and everything? We got the trio. Anise stares blankly at the screen. A video of TT Star performance is playing. The quality is terrible. Shaky angles, subpar audio and video, and tons of background noise. Most of the group's videos have been wiped from the internet. This is one of the few remaining fan-recorded videos of TT Star.
This was so long ago.
The video suddenly shakes violently. When the video zooms in on Anise, her heart sinks. She gazes upon herself smiling and dancing in the video.
Who is that?
The video ends before the song finishes. Anise plays the video again. This time, someone's voice can be heard. Who are these girls? I don't know. Some idol group. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah. You want to hang out somewhere else? Even though the conversation was without malice, it left a lasting impression on her. Anise plays the video again. She overhears another conversation. Is that TT Star? I can't stand them. They suck so bad. But they act like they're all that. I don't know. The one in the middle is kind of pretty. So what? There are tons of pretty girls out there. It's the skills that count. Once again, the words embed themselves in her mind like barbs.
I should have known. I can't do this.
Stop looking on social media. Stop doom posting. You're always your own worst critic too. Yeah. It's like not even relevant anymore because she's watching like a very old video, right? Anise moves the mouse to turn off the video. But at that instant, the video cuts to a close-up of Anise. Anise stares at the face, so familiar and yet somehow foreign.
Hey, what are you smiling about? What made you so happy?
Anise looks at herself. In the video, she kept glancing around. It's as if she's looking for someone. Despite that, her smile never fades. Anise feels a sense of unease.
Why do I keep glancing around like that? Was someone supposed to show up that day?
Yeah, what the hell? The video ends. She plays it again. It's a faraway shot of all three members dancing on a small stage. In the video, Anise keeps turning her head, glancing in all directions. Is she paranoid? See, she waves and smiles. Is she paranoid that maybe someone's gonna like pull up on the stage and do a stabby stabby? The video zooms in on Anise and ends. The video plays again. This time, she finally hears it. TT Star. TT Star. Anise, over here! I can hear them calling us. I look in that direction with a smile. I can hear them cheering for us. I look in that direction and wave to them. I can hear them calling me. I look in that direction.
Why didn't I hear it before?
Oh. Oh.
I took a quick peek and people are saying loads of positive things about you.
Okay, it's nothing that creepy. It's actually just like a scene of her not realizing all the positive stuff around her, and she's only focusing on the negative.
Checking them out might give you some motivation.
I was scared it was going into like a Perfect Blue type direction, you know? Like a stalker situation type thing.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return. Most of the posts are actually positive, but I suppose they wouldn't register with you, since you're so focused on the negative ones.
Almost convinced me, like the zoom. Yeah, dude, she was like looking around and shit. I thought she was paranoid. TT Star, TT Star.
There are so many. Way more than I thought. Why didn't I notice them before? Why did I only notice?
Anise turns on the video again. Cheers ring out as the video begins. Their fans are shouting all of their names. Bright faces in the crowd. The visible excitement of her and her group members. The entire video is bursting with positivity.
Oh. I can't believe this. I'm such an idiot.
Aw, man. The next day.
Say that again?
You heard me.
I did, but
I'll do the farewell concert.
Oh shit. This is the kick in the butt she needed.
I think I can do it.
She has the motivation now.
No, I need to do it.
where is this all coming from?
I wasn't thinking straight. You can't be loved by everyone. So, like your friend said, I should live for the people who do love me. That's all I have to do. It's that simple, but why have I always been so fixated on wanting to be loved by everyone?
You are seeking validation.
That's true. I used to think that if the whole world didn't love me, everything would fall apart. I became obsessed with the idea that if I loved everyone, they would love me in return. But life taught me otherwise. No matter what I do, there will always be people who love me. And there will always be people who hate me. In the end, all I can do is live for the ones who do like me.
My friend would be very happy to hear you say that.
Still going with the my friend bit.
Thanks to her, things are a bit clearer now. That singer I know asked me to pass along this message. Thank you for loving us then. And for loving us still. And also, that incident wasn't your fault. So if your friend is still struggling with that, tell her that it's going to be okay.
Really? Can I tell her that?
Yeah. The singer and the other band members never resented you. Not even for a second. She told me to tell you, how could I ever resent a fan who cared so much about me?
Alright.
She's finally giving Avistar closure too.
I'll make sure to tell her that.
Okay. I'll leave my phone with you.
Who knew that this would finally end with some good vibes?
If I try to take a look at it, please stop me. I know I said I'm okay, but I'm still not 100% confident. So, please do this for me.
Sure thing.
Oh, but does that mean you need to write my messages on my behalf and stuff?
Where's Irie though? She's chasing after Dorothy. I wonder if they're gonna like pan over to her.
I guess so. I know the way you talk, so don't worry.
In that case...
Like, judging from the current pace, like, we might be seeing the Dorothy versus Arc takeover within the next, like, 6 to 8 chapters.
Could you please send a message to Mint and Prika? Tell them to come to the new studio right away.
Maybe even sooner. Gotta go to the practice room in the Arc. 2 more.
Wow, what is this place?
Oh shit, Mint is back.
That's a full
Prika's
display
back.
mirror in the front.
Oh, is that what that is? So it's both a mirror and a screen?
Yeah.
Must be expensive.
One of these panels costs about the same as our entire old studio did.
Dang.
On second thought, calling that place a studio is being generous. It was basically a gym space that we borrowed.
Is this really Anisa's studio?
You bet.
How did you get it?
I asked if I could borrow it. Noise gave me the green light.
You got the homies in high places.
Noise?
A venue was also pre-booked for us. The Arcrian Hall has been reserved for a whole year, so we can use it whenever we want.
How did you swing that?
I don't know. Arya just did me a favor.
Wait, Arya?
Just name dropping.
Arya?
Yep.
Mint's just freaking out.
What? I thought you liked it when she got the best of you.
Yeah, but she's way too much.
I didn't realize she had so many insane connections.
Seriously.
What are you guys whispering about?
Remember when Mint and Prika played Anise?
So, why are you showing us this place anyway?
Yeah, it was like...
I doubt you called us here to simply show off.
I want you both to come practice with me here.
They had this like big acting thing. Trying to get like a rise out of her.
Let's work together. let's sync up and figure out what each of us is lacking. Like we used to.
Her niece.
Like we used to.
I got everything ready, just like I promised. The music and choreography will be sorted out soon. Neon promised to take care of that. Until then, let's practice together. I need you guys to help me get back in shape.
She needs their help. They have to do it as a group.
Why aren't you gloating?
Would you want me to?
I know preparing all of this wasn't an easy feat.
I want to do this right. I'm going back up to the surface. I'm going to make a name for myself as part of the Counters. But in order to do that, I need to close this chapter of my life.
Yeah, she's got to finish this up and leave with no regrets.
And I can't do that. Not without you guys. It's like you said, Krika. We're only doing this once. Not once in a while, but exactly this one time. So I want to do it properly. I want to give TT Star the ending that it deserves. So I'm counting on both of you for this. I'm not here to brag. Neither do I want to. I just need your help. Help me bid farewell to one of the most beautiful chapters of my life.
Oh man. Yo, what's up, Tiger? Girl asked me what it's like having a penis. I told her that it honestly gets really hard sometimes. Good one, Tiger. Welcome in.
Okay. I'll help you with everything I've got.
Let's do this. One last performance.
I got one more. One more in the tank. 2 hours later.
Why can't your leg go up higher?
Why don't you detach my leg and see how high up it goes?
You're screwing up the entire formation.
You need to bend more. Tall people are always the issue.
Come on, stop fighting, you two. Why don't we take a breather?
You're the biggest issue of all, Mint. Your hips are stiff.
She hates it.
Go in the corner and use the hula hoops to loosen up.
My biggest asset isn't my flexibility.
At least they're pushing each other.
And what is?
My face.
Oh, jeez.
She got the bunny soda smile.
Does she still pile on 20 layers of goop on her face?
They got the
before going to
sassy
bed?
niece back.
Oh yeah, you should see it. She's like a pastry.
At least I've got proper skincare routine. Unlike you two. At least Prika does some skincare. Even if it is the bare minimum.
What? What are you looking at?
You guys do a skincare routine chat?
You've got a lot of work to do.
Are you kidding? Considering how often I've had to roll around in the dirt, I'm a stunner.
As long as you don't let that side of you show anymore.
Yes, actually, skincare kind of rules. I was like telling someone that I had a skincare routine, and then they were very surprised and impressed. I was like, is it really that big of a deal? They're like, yeah. Like, most guys don't really do that.
I know. I'll take care of myself.
Enough talk.
I have lazy days where I just forget about it, but yeah. I'm trying to maintain my youth.
Aren't you going to wash up?
Here in the Midwest, it's a very big deal. What do you think about it? Like, makes it pop off in the Midwest specifically? Going to Korea, seeing how big skincare is there, even with the guys. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like the standards of beauty in some other countries are like way better than whatever we have going on over here in America. I just like not having acne on my face or neck. Yeah.
After practicing one more song, let's go.
And it's like just like slowing down aging as much as possible.
All right.
You know? It's a bit harder to deal with once you start getting the ball rolling. But until then, you can have nice, softer skin, cleaner skin. Midwest is pretty far back in terms of accepting non-traditional gender rolled activity. Men's skincare industry is blowing up around the world.
Alright.
I guess we're already seeing a shift, huh? I realize there's an untapped market.
But we still have a long way to go. Anise, you're slow. Mint, you're holding back. You need to really go for broke.
Go for broke.
Okay.
She's not doing great. She's not doing great.
For goodness sake, get up off the ground. What if someone sees you?
Ugh, who cares? It's just us.
Because you don't want it to become a habit. Remember what happened before?
Oh, right. Someone got me on video.
Oh?
Exactly. That's why we need to carry ourselves with grace and give off that pretty idol-like vibe.
Mint seems like the most obsessed with looking like an idol.
Yeah, okay.
The problem is a lot of the products designed for men fucking suck. Like that Manscaped shit is dog water. Never buy that. I feel like it's also the way it's advertised is like, oh yeah, this is for the men, the real men. You know? And it's just like not actually a good product at all. See, Prika stands there blankly, staring at Anise and Mint. She glances around the room and then stares at Anise and Mint again. Her gaze finally lands on her own reflection in the mirror.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all sweaty. I'm gonna go wash up.
Well, what's up with her? Prika rushes off towards the showers.
Why is she in such a hurry?
Maybe she's gotta drop a deuce.
It's idol-like behavior. Nothing more idol-like than dropping a fucking a log.
Ew, don't say things like that.
Shh, quiet. We might hear a special symphony from her.
Anise is still Anise.
Oh my gosh, stop! That kind of humor always got you rolling.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
They're listening to the Prika shower.
Using the shower to cover up the sounds? Rookie move.
Oh no! That's the classic maneuver. You don't want him to you don't want him to hit up the you don't want him to hear all your juicy fart noises. You gotta turn on the showers.
Listen carefully. I think the performance is about to begin.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no, why is she crying? Why is she crying? Oh fuck, oh shit. We were just pranking Prika. Maybe she misses this. Maybe it's happy tears.
She's crying?
What should we do? She's gonna make me cry at this rate.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
No, don't. I can't face her alone.
Then what do you propose?
What do we do? What? Oh jeez.
I'll go buy some soda.
Oh god.
What? You think I'll be able to keep a straight face around her?
Come on, you're so brazen. You'll do fine.
Hey!
The shower door opens and Prika comes out.
Were you crying in there?
Anise!
What are you talking about?
Just some,
Why would I
the
cry on
shit-eating
such a
grin.
perfect day?
You really think today was the perfect day?
Yeah. Come on, let's continue.
I think she's just happy. Happy to be back.
Sorry to interrupt. You have a visitor.
A visitor?
You're just like a secretary
Yeah.
now.
Apparently Neon asked her to come.
Oh!
Huh?
They got the music producer.
And where's Neon?
I don't know. I haven't gotten any messages from her.
Oh.
Oh, okay. We'll be right out.
Okay.
Avistar,
Yes?
have you been crying too?
No. I haven't.
She's good. She's good at this. Alright, last one, chat. Hopefully it's gonna leave us on a solid note. We gotta wait like another 2 to 3 months for the next chapter releasing.
Or thereabouts. Are you the ones? The TT star that Neon was talking about?
That's right. Who are...
Huh? What's wrong?
I swear I've seen her somewhere before.
Anyway,
She's famous, isn't she?
show me what you've got.
She's
In
been
both
around in
singing
the
and
industry,
dancing.
hasn't she? Big
I
shot.
want to see what I'm working with.
Right now? Here?
All right, all of you, listen up. The one thing I hate most in this world is repeating myself. But since we've only just met, I'll let it slide this once. I said, show me how well you can sing and dance.
This is all too sudden.
Oh, I remember.
You think so? Mustang's been around for so long too, though.
Miss?
Yes, that's me. Now, are you
They
going
say
to
he's
get
been
started,
around
or
since
should
like
I
the
leave?
creation of the arc, right?
Mrs. Miss? Who's that?
Wait, I think I've heard of her. Both of you, listen to me. Mrs. Miss is a legendary producer who does everything. Songwriting, composing, choreography, you name it, she does it. She works behind the scenes, so her name and face aren't well known, but her skills are uncontested.
I do get some help with lyrics and choreography, but I give everything my special touch. But not that. Keep going.
Please continue saying nice things about me.
I've never heard of you.
This one's useless.
If I listed all her achievements,
This one's no
we'd be
good.
here all day. But most people would probably know her for being Pretty's producer.
Oh. It's been a while since anyone called me that.
She was Pretty's producer.
What?
That's right. Mrs. Miss was Pretty's sole producer. She was involved from start to finish.
Oh fuck. Okay, she's been around for a minute too then, huh?
No way! You must be ancient!
A niece?
Maybe it's best you stop talking.
Maybe shut the fuck up, Anise.
Today just isn't my day. I'm experiencing two of my least favorite things in record time. Yes, I was Pretty's producer. And now this great producer has come all the way out here to meet you.
Would you like some tea?
Time to be subservient.
I don't need a red carpet, trophies, or money.
Yeah, I mean, now it adds up, right? Like, she actually has been around for a
I'm only
while as
interested in
well.
one thing. Producing the arc's next star. So show me what you can do. Show me that you've got what it takes to become the arc's star.
Pressure's on now.
Get moving, dance and sing for me. Show me something that'll excite me.
It ends there? Oh, jeez. Okay. So we didn't get like a crazy cliffhanger or nothing. That was definitely like an Anise ending. But you know, no closure on the 6-0 situation, but it seems like that's all stuff that they're setting up for the next set of chapters. We'll probably get, you know, the crew chasing after Liverin, figuring out what's up with her. You actually yelled out no. Yeah, dude, we caught up, so you know, probably gonna be a while before more NIKKE story. In the meantime, yeah, I'll probably just wait for... I'm assuming 3.0 anniversary is like the next big one that we have to look forward to. NIKKE's crazy good this week. Solid. I really appreciated how much lore was fit into these chapters. Yeah, I also liked that we're finally like moving the story forward with a lot of like potential with a lot of potential stories that we could be getting into, right? Yeah, like the pieces are coming together. Yeah, I'm very excited. Yeah, I will try to send you guys off somewhere. See who's online right now. It's a pretty late hour for me to be raiding, and I do have to probably raid and run because it's like pretty late over here. I don't really know if I'm streaming anything else this week. I'm gonna try to stream on Sunday, but outside of that, no promises. Still enough questions to look forward to, like elevator P. Yeah, what the hell is up with the P thing? Right? What was that? Not to mention all the cryptic stuff coming out of Nayuta. Hey, what's up, Raikanami? Welcome in. Yeah, Mrs. Miss. Yeah, maybe I'll send you guys off to Bitwizard. Bitwizard streams a lot of retro games. They are currently playing Final Fantasy Tactics, which is one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. Yeah, that'll be a good one to send you guys off to. But thanks for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the Nikke story as much as I did. Yeah, don't know when the next stream will be for Nikke, but I will keep you guys updated. See you next time. Thanks for watching. I am now feeling the fatigue. I gotta get to bed, like ASAP. I got work in a couple of hours. Yeah, I've also, believe it or not, I have been up since the last time we streamed. Just like, have not slept since then, so yeah, I'm gonna get to bed. Take it easy. Peace out, everyone.